Hello. Hey, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome in. It is Saturday. What is it? The 28th of March?
It's almost April.
Yep. So here we are.
How did that happen? It just felt like it was St. Patrick's Day to me.
We do that I think that happens to everybody, right? Anyway, hello, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Let's start out at Sky Harbor. So, you know what? Actually, this is a really quiet day so far. Not much going on for weather. When I looked a little bit ago, since this morning, there have been no major U.S. airport disruptions. So good if you're traveling. That is excellent news. So we'll look around, see if we find anything. If you're traveling today, let us know. All right, here we go. Let me start out. We're going to start out at Sky Harbor. I think that there are some Frontier Tales. And you know what's missing? I knew what was missing. The chat.
Oh. All right, hold on a minute.
I was looking to say hi to everybody. I'm like, well, where are they? All right, so we have some Frontier Tales on the ground. Let's see who is here. Ted the Sea Turtle. We've got Sandy the Black-Crowned Night Heron. And America's Green Livery is at Sky Harbor. Heading out to Cleveland. Ooh, Cleveland. I think they had some storms, didn't they? A few days ago, the Midwest got Illinois, Indiana, Ohio got the brunt of the storms. Here we are. Good to see our Sky Mods. Hi there, Mr. Barry. Good to see you this evening. And anyone else tuning in, let me try and backtrack here. Hi, Dave Flynn, checking in. Always checking in ahead of the stream. So thanks to our Sky Mods. There in the chat. Hi, Ken, Eileen, Jane, David, and Mikey. Hopefully will join us later. Oh, is he already here? Mikey's here.
Oh, he's here.
I see. Look what the cat dragged in. Oh, we'll have to catch up with Mikey, who went to the Luke Air Force show and hear all those details. So I don't know where this mouse needs to go. So in the meantime, let's take a look and see any exciting movement here at Sky Harbor. If you're traveling out of Sky Harbor, I think you're looking good. I know they had some long TSA lines a few days ago, but I think they have that well under control. Sky Harbor moves that traffic really, really well. So everyone, check in, say hi. Thanks for hitting the like button and subscribing. If you haven't subscribed yet, now is your chance to get in on the action here at the channel. So a lot of things going on while we're here at Phoenix. Look, it was, I think they had a little bit of delay, though. I take that back at Sky Harbor because of the ceiling. It was a little windy here, and I'd say hazy, dusty. I don't know what's going on. You would think it was
You could
cloudy.
see it's hazy right in that.
Yeah.
That live cam right there in the sky.
Not really great clear blue skies. So they had a little bit of a delay, I think, getting some of the planes out, but for Sky Harbor, not even a big delay.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, but no disruption. And anyway, so let me point everyone to see we have a new addition here in the stream, and that is our weather header. So it is beta testing right now. Jeff has been working on getting that. Even last night was working feverishly to get that done. So now we have pilot reports in the lower footer and any urgent weather impact in any area at the major airports. I think major airports, right? Top 100 or some.
So I have it set because I didn't go over it with you. The header right now is set for the top 50. And we're looking through severe weather. And we're looking at gusting winds. So there are some. Let me pop that up too. Hold on a minute.
Oh, you're already going over there?
I'm already.
We'll get over there. Yeah, we'll get over there.
Yeah, okay. So there's some gale force winds along the East Coast, and that's what's getting reported right up there. You can see Philadelphia's getting it, JFK's getting it. So that's what's getting reported in the top. Again, beta testing right now.
Okay, and we have, checking in, Maltese. Pastisi. Am I saying that right? Saying hi from Australia. So thank you. Hello to Australia. We were in Australia last week looking at the cyclone.
That's right.
I learned it's not a hurricane, it's a cyclone. Our dear friend Josh Roberts was helping me out with some language there. I think it was just good to learn what was going on. We'll have to check. I think that is gone, but we'll check on that. Also, so anyway, in reference to this amazing weather header we have, along with the amazing pilot reports that Jeff is getting pulled in directly from the FAA, we have, you know her,
She's working hard behind the scenes.
our assistant Jetty, our weather gal. So she's working in the weather control room there in the lower footer, if you can see Jetty. More to come. Jetty is just working hard. She's helping Jeff with the weather
That's right.
data.
So up in your header, you've got weather specifically at airports, the weather currently at airports, urgent high gusting. In the lower footer, we're looking at pilot reports across the U.S. that are being reported with, intense things, be that turbulence, icing, wind shear. So two separate things going on there giving you data.
So where do your eyes go? You have flight radar, you have weather, you have pilot reports. So if you see anything that we need to pay attention to, let us know. Call it out in the chat. If you're at an airport and you see something going on, we'll head over there. So we're here. Let's talk about the travel. Let's talk about, aviation, but flight radar. Let's see what's going on in the skies, basically, here at SkyOps. So again, good to see everybody. So we'll probably be here till about 4 p.m. And hey, who was here last week near the end of the stream? We had a surprise visitor.
Oh, yes.
Ay. Grandma and Grandpa SkyOps popped in.
Tales from the naval base.
Yes, Tales from the naval base. An airman. Is that what he was called?
He was an
air
airman.
service.
Yeah.
Airman?
Airman. He
Grandpa
said,
was
yeah.
an airman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not know that. And hi, Monica, watching from Indiana. Glad Indiana is out of the weather neck of the woods there. Indiana got hit.
Sure did.
So hope you're doing well there, Monica, there in Indiana. Watching that weather, I couldn't believe the amount of storms that were popping up. It was hard to track them all. Hail.
It was, yeah.
Major hail.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Everyone's safe and sound. Everyone having a good Saturday. You got a good beverage, a snack, whatever it is. Thanks for joining us here. So let's keep our eye on Sky Harbor now, and then we'll move over because you said there's gale force winds off the coast.
Yep.
We'll head over to the coast.
You got it.
So Phoenix is our home base, so we always like to start out here at Phoenix. Oh, I saw this guy coming in, an A350. An A350 from Detroit Metro, 9 years old. Came in just about, I think, 5 or 10 minutes ago, landed.
Nice.
And now at the gate there. And we have Cargo Air departing for Montreal, and it's 767-300 ER. Next up to depart, heading to Fort Myers, an A321 Neo.
And then Echo, Delta 9 or Delta 2.
And let's see if we have any other special coming in here at Sky Harbor. And next week, is that the 4th? Tim Arnold, our dear plane spotter Tim, is moving. He is like the mascot of Sky Harbor.
That's right.
He is the doer of good. He is the kindest soul. I don't know if Tim's on. Tim, check in. He might be out at work still.
Yeah.
But I think he's done with that work because he's moving. So we'll track his flight going to Denver next week.
Yep.
Because that's where he's moving. So my point is we'll start probably an hour early, if not an hour and a half early.
Got to track Tim.
Got to track Tim. We have to bon voyage, Tim.
That's right.
We have to give him a proper send off.
That's right. We have to escort
A water
him.
salute.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, there's Eileen. Hi, Eileen. All right. So anyway. Yeah. Here we are enjoying our flight radar stream. Caught a 757 here, scooting past Sky Harbor, going to LAX from Houston. Oh, you guys can't see him.
Oh, sorry.
That's where's my assistant? A 27-year-old 757 is on the move, heading out. And of course, I have to remember what might be the new thumbnail. So we'll play along during the stream and see what captures the thumbnail of the day. I'm here for ideas. If you see any, let me know when you see something great. All right, in the meantime, we're going to check out what else is in the air. We have a helicopter in the air, native air, left GYR, which is near Phoenix Sky Harbor. Oh, we got another. We got another helicopter. Who is this, Jeff?
Yeah, look at that pattern.
Oh, we got UPS coming into Sky Harbor from El Paso, 767 300 ER. Got to line this up. There he is. He's scooting between the screens. All right. And then, since we're in the Phoenix area, let's talk about Luke Air Force Base, the Luke show.
Yeah.
The Luke Air Show. One of our mods, Sky Crazy, as I say, Sky Crazy Mikey. Playing Crazy Mikey braved the heat. Him and his mom went out to Luke for the amazing air show. And we tracked it on our stream, so that was fun. And we kept shouting out to Mikey, hope you're hydrating. So now when I looked back at the stream, they said they had well over about 400 people were treated for heat-related illnesses that day. 400 people.
Wow.
I think 25 people were hospitalized, taken to the hospital to get checked out fully. So I know the fire departments, the volunteer, anyone who showed up. I know neighboring communities, Goodyear was out there, probably Avondale, Surprise. Different agencies were out there, and I'm glad that they were, because it was needed. It was hot out there. What a good show.
Huge numbers there from what I've heard.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, the traffic looked like it was a mess. And, it was hot. It was sunny. It was... Yeah, Mikey just confirmed there in the chat. Yep, Luke had 400 treated, 25 hospitalized. It was brutal. We didn't stay to the end. Too hot. Smart. Got out before the crowd. So... All right, and also checking in the chat there, watching from Sandy, Utah. Good to see where everyone's watching from. So if you're just tuning in, be sure to subscribe and let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if any weather is happening or any impact, and we'll go check it out and talk about it. So let's head over to the East Coast. Let's get out of the Phoenix airspace, and I'm going to fly us over really quick over here to the coast. And this is, Jeff, where you said that there's weather?
Yeah, there's and let me pull that up.
You can go over my weather.
Okay, so here we've got right along the coast, all this in pink. This is a report from the FAA, Gale Force Wind
You could
Watch.
take over the whole screen if you want. Up to you.
Sure. All right, make it fancy. Hold on, let's see this.
Ken, there's Ken Urbanik. I thought I said Ken. I said Ken in the beginning. That's right. I try and catch everybody there in the chat.
Aha, look at that, huh? Okay, so that's yours. Okay, so right along the coast, starting down in Florida, goes all the way up here. All this in pink.
So gale force winds about 33 miles per hour, 35 miles per hour off the coast of, we have the Carolinas going into Georgia, out into the ocean. Wouldn't want to be the cruise ship leaving right now. Look at all that.
Yeah. Let's see if we can look at the airspace that's affected.
I'm waving to Ken.
Oh, I was like, you're signaling me. So as we go along this, here's Daytona Beach International.
Hey, spring breakers.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on to your lawn chairs or
For
whatever
sure.
they come. Hang on to your caps and your towels. I bet it's, I don't know how windy it is. You know what? That's a good point. How windy is it on let's go into Florida. 18 mile per hour winds. There's nothing fun about sand blowing in your face.
No. Not at all.
I don't know if the spring breakers notice or care.
All right, so let's take a look and see what some of these airports as we move up. This is a big section of controlled airspace here. But let's stick to the coast. See, I think these are, much smaller airports here. I think it's when you get up a little bit more like...
And Mikey's saying there's a cruise ship off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
Oh, we'll have to go look that up.
Stanford.
Yeah. All right, looking for airspace. Let's see. Get this guy to load properly.
You tell us what you see out there. So if you're traveling or if you're going on a cruise, we cover cruises too now, I guess.
That's right. All right, Myrtle Beach. They're getting this wind.
And, a little bit later, let's talk about, since we cover travel and weather, we cover both. Let's talk about and aviation. So we can talk a little bit about the latest incidents too. Speaking of the latest at John Wayne and then Charlotte, there's the Frontier ingested hose.
Oh.
So we'll have to talk about all that. So stay tuned. More to come. We have a full day. We hang out. Great place to get comfortable. If you're traveling, let us know. If you're on board a plane, we can track it. Get our attention. All right. So, wow, what's going on here, Jeff? Showing us a screen, and we don't know what you're showing us.
Yeah,
because you're thinking
something else
to yourself.
Popped up. I got to fix really quickly.
Okay. So why don't I take over?
You want to take over? Okay, let's do this. Okay.
All right. So, as far as what do you need?
Oh, I gotta fix something.
As far as where we're heading next, let's head up to. I want to go up to Baltimore. Let's get on flight radar here. Let's go up the East Coast here, and I know that. Let's see. Let's get over to Baltimore now. Earlier, I think this would be interesting for y'all to see here. That was Sky Harbor. Let's go out to Baltimore. So Baltimore had some lines here, didn't they? They had some lines. That was this morning. So long TSA lines. In fact, heading out. It was out the building, down the street. Oh, that was yesterday, March 20. No, that was today.
Wow.
I can't. Last night maybe, or was this morning. Anyway. Long lines. So if you're traveling, be prepared. Some people are saying they're scooting through TSA just fine and there aren't any lines because some people are showing up very early and they're like, hey, I showed up early and it was smooth sailing. But you never know. So if you're traveling, just a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty kind of hit or miss.
Hit or miss. So how you doing over there, Jeff, with the...
Good. I'm going to try to get some cameras on the East Coast and see if we can see some of that weather.
Okay, and we also need ATC here. And I don't know where I'm going to stay, though, so give me a second.
Okay.
So Baltimore, I just wanted to check. 120 flights are delayed out of Baltimore. And we have 4 flights canceled. Average delay about 15 minutes. So, and this isn't a weather impact necessarily. This is... I think we have to look at, there's a whole bunch of factors. Now, we can head up here over, we got Baltimore PD up in the air. You never know what we're going to catch. We have a lot of controls to work in here, so I did catch a Frontier. Flip and Bob. The bottlenose dolphins. Brand new livery here.
Mile southeast of the field is the helicopter at 800.
Flip and Bob. Anyone see that one yet? Anyone take a ride on Flip and Bob? We got some bottlenose dolphins heading to Tampa.
That's a neat one. I don't think I've seen that one
yet. No, you haven't. All right. So let's head. So what ATC?
All right, I'm on Baltimore, and I'm trying to get some cameras in Baltimore so we can get a look and see what the weather looks like.
We're in Baltimore?
Uh-huh.
How's everyone doing? How's your Saturday? Hope everyone is having a good one. Remember the SNL skit with the older sweater lady?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay. What you got, Jeff? Sunny skies.
All right, so this is near the airport, Baltimore. See what else is going on around there.
Meanwhile, Jetty, our weather gal, is going to keep you guys up to date there. She's in the weather control room looking at airport weather that we would need to know about. And Jet's got the pilot reports going on the bottom.
That's right.
So we got a crew.
Baltimore wind 290 at 11 gust.
There we go. Our crew, Jetty and Jet, working behind the scenes for y'all. All right. So Baltimore, we had that police helicopter. That's Robinson. That is not the police helicopter. Where did he go? We got another PD up in the air. So I'm just kind of all over here between.
Runner 1, Boeing 737, descending out of 2,200 for 6
I have to think here. So we have Delta just arrived from Atlanta.
Runner 1 approved. Southwest 675 helicopter has USA, maintain the visit separation. Southwest 675, ready?
So we have Breeze scooting past going from Portsmouth to Orlando. And let's see, we have Flip and Bob still on their way down to Tampa. Let's see who else we can scoop up.
Contact ground point on a great day. Right turn hotel over to ground, Delta 2526. See ya.
Got another one, Honey the Badger is on her way to Atlanta. So no major weather happening across the whole U.S. today. I think the U.S. is getting a break. I know that there will be in Florida, I think afternoon pop-up storm. So we'll head down to Florida a bit later also and take a look and see what's going on down there. Okay, so where are we at, Jeff? We're still in Baltimore, checking out the roadways. They look clear and sunny.
Yeah, I would have thought, I would have expected to see some of those trees moving a little bit more.
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing really major going on except just some delays and cancellations there out of Baltimore. Now you can see some showers up here in New York as I go a little further up upstate New York, and I believe a lot of people are getting some cold fronts. So you had those storms that move through the Midwest, and then a nice big cold front behind it. Anyone getting snow?
Wind 310 at 14, runway tree left, clear to land. Helicopter traffic quarter mile south east of the field at 900 now, orbiting. I'll call traffic once you get a little closer. Okay, searching for the traffic, southeast field, clear to land on 33 left southwest, 1751. That was 1613 Baltimore Tower. Hello.
So what I was talking about
line up and wait, company short
earlier, we can touch base on it. I mean, ATC, they have a tough job, and they're tired. Obviously, we know about the most recent incident, and then there was another incident. It was near. It was in John Wayne Airport. Who was that? That was it United? I think it was a United plane and a Black Hawk at John Wayne. So lots going on. And when we listen to ATC at all these different airports, really when you tune in with your ear and listen to what's going on, even the voice inflection, sometimes you can really hear that stress.
Yeah. I think our systems need to be a little bit more. They should be more modernized than where they're at.
Jeff. I think that all of this is bringing it to light. And I think they even said it was funny. I was looking at reading an article, and they're like, "Yeah, I think this incident proved that we have." No, there were incidents before this. There were many incidents before many. It's not the first time, and they know it. So they need to step up, and it needs to be fixed.
Yeah, it really needs to be modernized. There should be much more automated communication between aircraft and vehicles.
And transponders.
Yeah, and vehicles on the ground.
Yeah.
That communication needs to be brought back and forth.
Well, I was a little surprised. And what do y'all think? Get in the chat. Y'all give your opinion. I believe the fire trucks don't have not every. I don't know if it's certain cities don't have transponders in their fire trucks. I don't think it wasn't a blanket. All of them don't. I think some do.
It should be. I agree across the board.
Mm-hmm. Because that is not the first time. Remember Latam in Peru? There was a fire truck that was
Yep.
Shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't be a repeat.
Mm-hmm.
History shouldn't repeat itself like that. So, thoughts out to everybody. All right, so let's head out of Baltimore because we fully took a look at that. But I do want to take a look at, you can leave the ATC on for Baltimore.
Yep.
I'm going to take a look at, so we have London Heathrow to Charlotte, a 777 on the move. And I see a little bit of showers here. Maybe coming for Nantucket a little bit. They're just sprinkles. But you never know who will scoop up. We got Speedbird heading to JFK.
688, contact Summit departure, great day. What's the departure? You have a great day.
Any of those winds, they didn't make it up to Boston, right? That was more southeast, no?
I don't know. I mean, if we look at the header, Philadelphia and Newark for sure. So they're gusting at 27. Higher winds, Newark gusting at 31. That's a lot.
Yeah. All right. So we can take a look over at up here. I'm over in Boston Logan.
That's actually, if you as I reread that, I'm looking at Newark's. So the winds at 6 knots, gusting at 31. That's quite a big swing. Okay, so which way are you headed?
I don't know. I was asking you where the gale warning. How far north did it go?
Let me switch over.
And then we'll take a look
at it. Yep.
All right, so it doesn't really go all the way up to Boston, no?
No, it looks like Boston's in the clear.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so we have, looking at New Jersey, we will scooch down. Let's see, where are we heading with the gale warning? They're really not affecting the airports, though, as far as, and if we look at let's take a really quick look at the airport disruption map. When I looked at it earlier, now nope, look at this. We are in the clear. If you're traveling today, you've got smooth skies.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. Even Aspen's not on the map. It's spring. It's getting better. We don't have snowstorms. So looking good. I believe the heat, it was 102 degrees here in Phoenix yesterday in March. I think Texas is getting the heat next. But we still have the heat. It is not going away for us.
Yeah.
So stay indoors. Don't go out. So back over to, let's take a look and see if we can have some fun looking at the, yeah. Speaking of heat, here we are. We're on fire here in Phoenix.
Oh.
And it's heading your way, Texas. Look at Florida. Florida's a little, probably very toasty. Let's see, how are you looking? Even if we look in here, if we head down to California, San Diego, looks like it's a little warm. For San Diego? No, 73 degrees. All right, didn't know if I saw big heat event going on there. Looks like a little pocket above Denver. So Texas, you're next for the heat. I think the Midwest is just enjoying some quiet skies, no hail.
Yeah, as we look too, there's really, aside from this gale force on the East Coast here, there's no other segments reported by the FAA. Like, it's clear.
Mm-hmm. We have to laugh. It is going to be a long day. Hey, you know what I like to do? Check out the waves. When we were talking about the gale force winds, let's look at the waves. 14 footers How'd you like to be in that? 14
would
foot
not.
waves? No. Yep. All right. So as we check through the radar, nothing really going on. And that's good. That's good. Let's get everyone in and out of their airports without any further delays. So let's head over. We'll get rid of the disruption map because we're looking good there. Head back over to flight radar. Anyone, where do I want to go next? Anything with Philadelphia?
Philadelphia would be interesting. So would Newark.
You want me to head to Philadelphia? Let's see what's going on over there. Any folks tuning in from Philadelphia? Right, not a whole lot going on the ground here. Southwest heading to Orlando. American just arrived from Salt Lake City. As far as Philadelphia goes, 118 flights have been delayed. 2 flights are now canceled.
1,000 feet south of runway 27 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. Philadelphia International Airport arrival information Foxtrot. 1654 Zulu. Wind 020 at 14. Gust 27. Visibility 10. 2 clouds at 7,000. Temperature 6. Dew point -12. Altimeter 3048. Remarks. AO2 peak wind 330281639 or sea level pressure 321 Tango.
All right, let's get over to the tower.
Okay, so not a whole lot of activity going on around Philadelphia. I mean, we obviously have delays and we have 2 cancellations. Saturday, anyone traveling to Philadelphia, and I'm looking around the area to see who might be coming in or might be going on. Any blimp sightings today? Anyone see the blimp? Oh, I caught another frontier tail. Mia the dolphin on the move. Mia the dolphin. Oh, you know what I forgot? I know what's missing. She's heading to Philadelphia. All right, we'll watch from. And in the meantime, ooh la la, look at Robert Brunn. Robert coming at us with a $100 super chat. Let's get that up on the screen. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. I keep doing that. Robert, thank you so very much. I forgot we don't have a light. We are so dark in here.
That's
dark what's in missing. Here. All right, Robert, thank you so much. Hang on, let me get a light. I'll be back. Hang on.
You get a light and we'll do it again properly. Incredible support, Robert. Thank you so much. It helps with all this new stuff that we're adding, the header, the footer, and we've got some more things coming after that as well. So it helps greatly.
Is this better? Okay, we're a little bit better lit up. Oh, I wish we knew that before.
I'm going to cycle it. Here we go. Let's try these again.
Okay. No, but I'm saying when we first started the stream, we were probably really dark. Anyone tuning in?
Probably right.
All right. I love seeing the Robert emoji there in the chat. Thank you so much. Very generous. Generous indeed. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Thank you. More confetti on the way to celebrate. That's huge support. A $100 super chat.
Incredible.
So kind, as well as your company. And I don't know if Robert heard. Robert, I don't know if you were tuned in when we first started, but there's a new feature here. Jeff is working on the beta test of the weather header. So we have a weather header and the pilot reports at the footer. And we have Jetty hard at work in the weather room. So lots coming at us. So thank you so much. Oh, Tim Arnold is here, showing up with the Robert emojis. Tim, we were talking about you earlier. Not sure if you heard. You'll have to let us know. We'll be covering Tim's flight, giving him a proper bon voyage next week.
That's right.
As we see Tim head out. And Jane letting us know the blimp might be down in Houston covering the PGA Houston Open. Well, okay, if you see it, Jane, you let us know. We need eyes and ears everywhere. So again, so Robert says, good morning, Sky Apps and Chat. Looking forward to another awesome stream. I hope so. We'll be here till what, about 4 p.m.?
Yeah.
Keeping y'all company, keeping eyes on the sky, and hope y'all keep us company as well. We love our Sky Apps family. All right, back to business.
Back to business.
We forgot lights.
Yeah.
What do we think?
We need a checklist.
We should end the stream and start over. We don't need a check.
What's that?
We just needed to remember. I actually thought about the lights, and then I got busy doing something else. I got distracted.
That's what I did too. So
it's like I'm driving all over the place, getting ready to get the studio turned on for a stream. All right, so we'll be watching for Tim's flight also as he departs to Denver next week. We said Tim was the Sky Harbor mascot, the doer of good deeds.
That's right.
The helper. Thank you so much, Tim. We will give you a water salute on your way out.
That's right. And a proper escort.
Proper escort, yeah. And, all right, back to business, Jeff.
That's right.
So incredible support coming in from none other than Robert Brunn. And I forgot where I am. I'm in Philadelphia.
You're in Philadelphia. I say that we head to Newark.
Is that where you want to go?
Yeah.
All right, before we go, we see Stuart, the red-billed streamer tail, is on his way to Philadelphia also. So 2 frontier tails heading into Philadelphia. But you want to go to Newark?
Yes.
What's going on at Newark?
Well, they're getting some of that wind.
Oops, I'm at Atlantic City. I don't think you wanted to go there, did you? Okay, Robert says, Nikki and Jeff, did you hear the Potomac Tracon was evacuated yesterday due to smoke in the facility? No, did not know that. No, we were talking about just incidents in general, just ATC and the tower, things like that, but didn't hear that. I think that just happened recently at another tower, a month ago, 2 months ago. What is going on?
Yeah.
What is going on? And that was where the Potomac Tracon. And Tim's letting us know Powder is currently at Denver. Oh, we'll have to get over there. We might miss him, though, but we'll find where he's on the move to. But in the meantime, I'm trying to find Newark. Give me a minute, Jeff.
Yep, I'm trying to dial in myself here.
Where is he? There he is. No, that's not. Let's do it this way.
FedEx Air 908 Heavy at Charlie, cross runway 4 left, and taxi straight to the ramp. At Charlie, cross 4 left, straight to the ramp.
All right, so at Newark, showing, let's see, 154 flights have been delayed, and 8 flights are now canceled. Showing wind sustained at 7 miles per hour, overcast, a little chilly out there. But as far as on the ground, let's get a little closer look into Newark. What's going on in Newark? We've got FedEx, a few FedEx on the ground. United looks like he's going to Cancun. United Express, that's heading to Portland.
Break at 3645 at Kilo, cross runway 4 left, hold for the Sierra.
Arriving now from Chicago O'Hare, we have an A321neo.
The traffic near the airport is quite clear.
Yeah, they said overcast. That looks just kind of partly cloudy to me. But
yeah,
no snow on the ground. It's weird to look at these traffic cams now and not see snow on the ground. We've been used to seeing them. It's spring. All right, who else is making their way in? We have a 787 Dreamliner coming in from Lisbon to Newark. About a 7-hour flight.
You can see this camera, this traffic camera, again, near the airport. It's got a little shake to it, so winds are high there.
Appreciate the heads up. United 65, Happy Tower, yes.
looking around to see what else is moving in there. I did catch another Frontier. They're all over the place. Frontier is heading to Atlanta out of Boston Logan. I don't even know this one. Giragua, the Rickards Rock Iguana. The Iguana. We got an Iguana on the move to Atlanta. Do you need...
United 65 Heavy
All right.
Area.
United 65 Heavy taxing on 1.
Yeah, I'm seeing in the chat, second time this month. Is that the same tower? Or that had to get... okay, was that the same tower that had I know that there was another one they had to evacuate because of smoke. And I'm playing Crazy Mikey helping me out, telling me to do a 3D view on United 65. Well, I moved so fast. Here we go. You guys want... ready for that?
United 1340. If able to keep your speed as long as you can for traps behind you. Roger.
Now, it's always fun when we catch the plane going over past a traffic cam.
Yeah.
Now, is this a traffic cam near the airport?
It is. It's right near the airport.
Okay, this
so
is fun.
you
Hey
just
there,
never
Igel.
know.
Good to see Igel. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Number 4440 Newark Tower.
So, how close is he? This would be so fun to see. And you have these bigger. These photos are now bigger, the traffic cams. So
Yeah.
if you guys spot it, you got to look close. Although, I think he's past that point.
I think so too.
Or he's running parallel. No, he wouldn't be running parallel. Okay. It looks like he's going to land right on the freeway.
Number 4183,
All right.
exit there, Papa 3, traffic shore found behind you, and hold turn full left at Kilo.
That can really get your eyes goofed up. All right. So back at Newark, and we also have some other areas to take a look at too, if those winds. But we do have another United coming in from Milan into Newark.
Newark Tower, Dr. 2131, clear for the ILS 4 right.
United 1054, contact departure.
Switch.
Dashboard 2131, Newark Tower, wind 3307, gain of loss of 10 knots at 150 by 737, runway 4 right.
And you know, obviously we have this whole the whole shutdown and the TSA thing this time, and I can't even follow the news, nor do I want to anymore. Half the time I'm just like, I'm out. But so it's not the controllers that are affected this time, but they were the last time. Is that correct? Do you recall that? But now it's just TSA.
I want to say it was TSA.
What do y'all know?
Both times.
Oh, Mikey says wind shear warnings on ATC. Someone's paying attention today.
Yeah.
Like Crazy Mikey is. Good to see you, Mikey, here in the chat. This is a good question for Mikey after we covered the talking about the Luke air show.
Uh-huh.
Would you go again, Mikey? Is this another one you'd go to? Would you? Because you don't know if it's going to be as hot again, but more than likely it is. I think every time it's pretty warm. The sun is always out, and it always makes it a little warm. So you going again next year, or you're going to watch from your private location? Oh, is this a yes? Okay, Mikey says yes. You do it all over again.
Frigate 3450, Newark Tower, wind 3209er. Gain of loss of 10 knots by 737.
All right, and so we have to still keep our eyes on your weather. We got urgent weather up in the header that Jeff is working on that is in beta testing mode. And then we have pilot reports in the footer directly from the FAA. What's wrong with your camera there? Looks like, whoop, refresh.
Refresh, yeah.
Refresh. Okay, so, all right, we're back here at Newark.
Let's see if I can find some new cameras around Newark. I've got two.
15 knot gain at 400. Frigate 3450, Airbus 319 for the gain of 15 knots at 400.
And there's no weather, so we can't even watch the weather happening. But you never know what we'll pick up on these traffic cams, too. Remember when we had that guy in the guardrail?
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Had to wait for that tow truck.
for takeoff.
Anyone ever flying to Newark?
I have several times. I actually really grew to.
Oh, you liked it?
I did like to fly out of there. Yeah.
All right.
I liked it a lot better than LaGuardia, at least where I was heading. I was going to New Jersey anyway, so if I went into LaGuardia, I had to get on the bridge and so
Pay that big toll.
pay the big toll and get in the whole thing. I learned to appreciate Newark.
I don't think I've ever flown into Newark.
Oh, the terminals are kind of neat too. They're this is going to sound weird, but they're a bit round, but they're done well.
It's funny who likes which airport. I think we even disagree quite a bit on what airport we like. I think you like JFK. Did you say you like JFK?
I didn't like it or dislike it. I didn't like trying to get there, which that was challenging. But that's where I saw the Concorde, so you got to see a lot of
We
interesting
disagree a
things
little bit
there.
on O'Hare. You like O'Hare. Or you used to. I don't.
O'Hare,
I've
you know
never been
what?
fond of it.
I wasn't either. But my last round of traveling
I'm talking
there.
about as a traveler. I'm not talking about plane spotting from a
Oh
distance.
yeah. I grew to appreciate it for what it was. I didn't love it, but my opinion changed a little bit after flying in and out of there quite a bit. And again, part of that might have been just like Newark, where I was very close to the destination.
See, you
I
have a
needed.
different. You have a different. What do you call it? Grade scale or scorecard for it. You look at things very differently than I look at it. And chat, what do y'all think? So I look at things. Oh, Robert says SeaTac for you. Robert, tell us, you like SeaTac or you dislike SeaTac? Okay, I'll give my opinion on that. You go ahead and tell me in the chat. So I think I look at an airport differently as far as the whole vibe, how it feels, how it's quiet. I always felt O'Hare was very loud and bright and chaotic. When I look at airports, I just have this whole different, I want the airport to have certain airports have a certain vibe about them. You're looking at it from a different mindset. I think very
O'Hare
differently.
yes, it's exactly everything you described.
I didn't like those neon things above the people mover. It's like it's too much.
I think for me is at the time where I was traveling into O'Hare quite a bit, I was very near my final destination, and that might have sways my opinion.
Right.
Same thing with Newark, but I will say about Newark, at least the times I flew in out of there, it was a little quieter. Like you could find a quiet space in Newark Airport. You can't really do that very well.
I used to love. I'm the weird one. I used to love Old LaGuardia. It was cozy. Meaning small, quiet, dark, narrow hall. I don't know. I liked it, but I love SeaTac. I love the vibe at SeaTac. It's that same. It's a little darker. It's not. I don't know. There's just something about it. Austin Bergstrom was kind of like that.
LaGuardia,
Phoenix Sky Harbor is nice
Yeah.
as far as that goes. So it's just the correct vibe.
LaGuardia to me, it's confined because
I like Atlanta.
it's in a neighborhood like that, but it's wherever you're going, unless you're going right around that area.
You're thinking about it wrong. You're being too. You're thinking too hard about it.
You know what it is? It all comes down to that bridge I used to have to travel if I flew into LaGuardia.
I'm talking about when you're in the airport itself. So when you get off the plane, you deplane. Okay, Jeff, let's back up a little bit. You're way ahead of us.
It had I will give it to you. It had a good kind of old vintage vibe to it.
What,
LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. It
LaGuardia,
did.
yeah.
And our gate where we'd always go into at the airline, we would always. It was this little that Nathan's hot dog was right next door to the gate. I want to say because we get off the plane, I'd go over there. I wouldn't get a hot dog, but I think there was a little bagel thing too right there. So I was like,
Okay.
oh. And rarely did we have time, but we got to go when we got to that gate. We'd go down to the station manager's office in the basement, and from her basement.
In the basement.
Well,
I know it's but it's
well, not
funny.
basement,
It's,
okay.
Well, practically
Jeff.
there. It's lower level. It's yes. I'm
so
with you.
When you're on the concourse level, she would take us down to her office in the hallway below.
Yes.
We'd have to go down the stairwell. And at that bottom of the stairwell where her office was, she had a door to the ramp. but it was like a secret door and it was quiet. And back then, a lot of people smoked. And she said, that's the smoking section. And she said, not many people during your flight times when you guys are here, is anyone there? So sometimes if it was a night flight, you can go out there and you could see the bridge at night. And it was so pretty to see the city.
Okay, so that definitely sways
that had a
the
vibe.
experience.
Yeah. I'm not talking about once you got on the road, because I'm telling you, once we got on that crew van to go to the hotel in Jamaica, Queens, it was not the vibe.
So you were, your experience was the
Wait.
pretty bridge at night, where mine was, paying the $40 to get over the bridge.
Wait, I have to back up. It was a vibe even trying to get to the hotel, because the streets, it usually was overcast or rainy whenever we'd end up in LaGuardia, or we'd be coming in. If it was an overnight, it was probably one of our last flights of the night, and it was nighttime. It just had a quaint, and then I told you, at that hotel, they always had tomato soup and grilled cheese. Anyway, so back to the airport. So I like Atlanta. I think it had a nice, clean, easy. I thought it was easy to get to different concourses. SeaTac, like SeaTac a lot.
Atlanta and Denver, they remind me, it's the same similar thing. That whole transportation thing with that very well executed.
And don't forget about, wasn't Colorado Springs? That was a pretty nice little nifty.
I like that airport.
Little nifty airport, yeah.
I worked for Western Pacific at the time that was stationed out of Colorado Springs. So I spent some time, you as well, passing through. It was a nice airport. I liked Colorado Springs.
Yeah. So let's see. What does the chat say? Robert says he loves SeaTac. Lots of good places to eat. Eileen says
we've both traveled in on a SeaTac, and I agree. That's a good experience.
All right, let's see. Checking the chat there.
Gemini 6102, wind 31010, gust.
I agree. Smaller airports sometimes are better than the big ones. Just depends, I guess. All right, so where are we going next? Where are we off to, Jeff? Should we leave Newark? What is the weather? Philadelphia is still showing up. JFK showing up with gusting winds. I'll just quick head over to JFK since we're so close.
Yeah, both Philadelphia and JFK showing 27 knots gusting.
So we don't have any Frontier. We do have, as usual, we have a lot of JetBlue on the ground. And let's see if we can see any special liveries on the ground. I don't think so with JetBlue today. Not here right now. We do have a heavy on the move. Air India, Rome to JFK just arrived. That is a 777. Caribbean Airlines on the ground, heading to Kingston. Viva also on the ground, arrived from Mexico City. And making their way in for an arrival inbound from Orlando in A321. We'll soon touch down, and let's see who else is making their way out here. Coming in, I see another heavy on the way in. It is Aero Mexico coming in from Mexico City. I thought I caught another one. Nope.
Calling this the Costco cam.
Costco cam. Anyone need anything from Costco? Who goes to Costco? Y'all go to Costco?
So this one is near the airport. You can see the traffic lights. Those are heavy, but they are moving. You can see them kind of blowing a little bit.
And checking the chat, Mikey, I liked my little airport in Chattanooga, 5 gates. Robert Braun, my favorite plane spotting location, Plant 42 in Palmdale, California. Lots of really cool military aircraft. Okay, I could see that. All right, so what's going on at Costco? The parking lot's always... Is everyone lining up to get gas? Do we see the gas pump? I Frontier. Oh, he said Philadelphia. I think we caught him already. All right. Do we have ATC for JFK?
Yeah, I have
Is
it.
he? Where are they? Let's get in a little closer here at JFK and see what's moving around JFK. As far as flights delayed, 185 flights have been delayed here at JFK. 5 canceled.
Go for 5028, sorry about that.
Wind at 20 miles per hour. I'm not sure what it's gusting at, but
31 left, line up away, never 5028.
And good speed 388, you can make a right turn at Mike Charlie. Make the right turn on Mike Charlie and left on Quebec. And good speed 388, you can stay with me as you taxi to parking. And again, congratulations, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Congratulations for what?
American 180 with you, 31 left.
American 180, Kennedy Tower, traffic holding
Anyone
in
catch
position,
that? We might have tuned in. We might have tuned in too late.
Yeah.
West, cleared to land.
But wind 31 left, American 180.
All right, road's looking good. No snow on the ground. I think it's a little melted.
Yeah.
Maybe Minneapolis still has some snow on the ground.
November and then left on Quebec.
Let's check over at New York and let's see real quick. Back to the airport and touching down. Delta connection coming in from Savannah. An RJ 900.
31 left, set the takeoff, traffic on a 4-mile final.
31 left, clear for takeoff, never 5228.
Check in, I found Speedbird. He's coming in from London Heathrow. 777-200ER. 28-year-old Speedbird here. 28-year-old Speedbird. And the flight time from JFK, or London Heathrow to JFK, about 7.5 hours this morning. Well, so I think we have a Delta coming in from Dublin. Now, this is the American Cancer Society sticker plane.
5028, Yankee transition, contact Newark.
767, 24 years old. Coming in from Dublin. What a week. This has been a week of news and weather. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good one. I think it's almost snack time for me. Everyone having a snack. Snacks, drinks, get yourself. Oh, and Eileen that's where I was. And then you said something.
Oh.
Eileen's favorite airport is Providence, voted #1 airport in the USA by Travel and Leisure. It's a joy to fly in and out there. I can't say I ever have been.
Me neither.
So good to know, Eileen. Make sure, sometimes you hear about these and it's like, I want to go see it.
Yeah.
Check it out. Let me get a little closer into JFK. Ken's passing out the popcorn. Or is Ken eating popcorn?
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a good one.
2474, the ILS 31 right.
So many snacks. Jeff got tempted in the grocery aisle for ice cream yesterday. Good thing you didn't say it till in the parking lot.
Yeah. I was thinking about it the whole time. It was warm outside, so I was...
You were what?
It was hot out, so I...
It was hot out.
Just like to hand off that Lincoln Terrace.
And I'm trying to keep an eye on your weather and the header. So is that Minneapolis now popping up?
Yeah.
So nothing major or impactful, but good to know anything can pop up. We'll watch for any storms popping up down in Florida. They'll get their usual afternoon showers.
Yeah.
Mr. Barry's down in Florida. He can tell us what's going on.
Right. So this one, I changed the controls on this a little bit. Not only is it looking for severe weather, which there's none, but it's looking for gusting of 25 miles an hour or higher. So that's what just set Minneapolis off. It's gusting at 28. So
Windy. All right, so this is JFK cam.
it sure is.
Well, kind of. Trying to think if anything happened. There seems like there's something happening every day. Is it me? Or,
Circuit 4365, wind 35015, gust 28, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Going back to Costco cam to see.
oh yeah, and then hey, Wednesday we're going to. Is it this week?
Oh, it
Should
is
we
this
go?
week.
All right, we were talking about it yesterday. Oh no, Mikey didn't have to do it.
Oh.
You did not. Oh, Mikey. He says Rainbow Cone and Surprise is now open. Uh-oh is right.
So, Mikey, I'm going to repeat myself because I've already talked about this last week, but it's been fresh on my brain. The Rainbow Cone has been in business for 100 years. I can remember being 5 years old
Going
there.
down memory lane here
Oh,
with Jeff.
I am
But you
looking
know what?
forward to dragging you there.
Did Grandma SkyOps kind of ruined it. She said, I don't like it. Or no, she said, no big deal.
Well,
Or no, wait, or did she like it? And Grandpa,
he didn't. Yeah, he was
That's
like,
right. yeah. To each his own.
I'll tell you this much. He made the biggest mistake of his life not going to Rainbow. It's so good.
He did go.
He didn't like it, though.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I will say the flavors, if you get the traditional rainbow cone, they are different. It's like nothing you've ever had before. They're very different, unique flavors.
Well, that's what I said. And I didn't care for it as a kid either because of that. My sister loved it. She would always get that rainbow cone, the stacked, like it's like a spatula stack. And yeah, I did until I learned you could get any other flavor in a cup.
Yeah.
And then I was fine. Miss Vanilla was happy again.
So, Mikey, if you go there, get the traditional rainbow cone as your baseline.
Oh, here. Eileen's fact checking. Yes. Grandpa SkyOps was not interested. And Mikey says he's off Wednesday considering. So this is where I'm going with this. So Wednesday, we think we're going to do a live stream Wednesday.
Yep.
Night. So 2 hours. If anyone is available, want to tune in and see just what's going on across the country as far as travel, weather, we'll be here. We'll say approximately 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. We'll see. So stay tuned for a Wednesday stream this week and Saturday. So 2 streams a week. We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
And I say approximate because we both work. So if we're a little late, we're just finishing up some work.
But Mikey, you have to complete the Wednesday mission of Rainbow Cone. That's priority.
No, don't put it on
Well, he just
him.
said he was going to go there
says
Wednesday.
he might.
Oh, he might. Okay.
He might. So if Mikey goes, he can report out.
Yeah. I recommend, get whatever you want, but I recommend getting the original Rainbow Cone. So now you have a baseline and you can determine what flavors you like and what you don't for the next round.
Could be a good after work treat.
Yep.
Oh, but he's off. So next day, look forward to that. Robert says, I'm all in. Is that Wednesday? You'll be here Wednesday? This is awesome, Robert. So we're excited. We're excited to expand into twice a week. And again, we're doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, working with the tools we have, and Jeff's doing some coding. So we have the weather header. We have that's in beta test. We have the pilot reports coming in right from the FAA there in the footer. So we'll see how it goes. We've got Jetty here in the weather room. Jetty is hard at work getting all the weather facts straight because we know we can't leave it just to Jet.
And I'm not going to say anything more beyond that, but Jetty will have more to do in the future.
Yep, she's oopsie. I just pulled that down. Sorry. I get confused. I have two mouse. Okay, and hey, I have let's see. Okay, Mikey says he will try the original, and Wednesday, Tim's excited. Love seeing you guys live. And Salt Lake City flights checking in on American Flight 3165 coming into Phoenix today. Of course, we can look for your flight.
Yeah.
Tell us let's see, what time does it depart? Can our mods keep us on that one? So we're still at JFK. All right, we got Jay in the Sky Mod checking in. She'll be here Wednesday. And let's see, Artemis. Yeah, Artemis blast off. What day of the week is Wednesday? Oh, that's April 1st. Okay, it's not an April Fool's joke. We will be live. If we don't go live, that means someone got busy at work and forgot. Just nudge me and I'll hit the live button. I'll run into the SkyHouse Studio here. Okay. And I'll have to get it to the point where I can get us live in case you're caught up at work, Jeff. And then you could just jump in. It shouldn't be a deal, but in case that ever happens. Traffic. There was that one day, it took you 2 hours to get home in what, a 12-mile drive?
Uh-huh.
So you never know. We'll do our best.
So this flight, if I'm...
Flight?
6.5 miles ahead, wind 330 at 10.
What you talking about?
It's land 31 right, 07 November Yankee.
All right, let's get a little closer here at JFK and see what's moving on the ground.
Oh, and Eileen, April 1st might have Artemis 2 blasting off to the moon.
Oh, Salt Lake City says he's en route already. So let me look that up real quick. Let's hop on out of here. Hold on. American. We see you. We see you. You can get rid of the traffic cam if you want. So we have Salt Lake City flights already in the air. Just departed. Oh, just recently departed. Okay, you are heading into Phoenix. That should not be a long flight at all. So he's traveling at 500 miles per hour on an A320. At 30,000 feet. Zoom in a little bit and get you here. Hopefully you have a nice view out the window. Great point. 3D view. Let's see. I need Sky Mod, Plane Crazy Mikey there too. Nice mountain views. Here, do we like the side view?
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
So Wednesday again. We'll hit the live button Wednesday at about 5 p.m. I almost said 5 a.m. At 5 p.m. Maybe a little sooner, maybe a little later. Just have your snack ready. All right, and don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out on the notification. And thank you for everyone hitting the thumbs up, liking the video. Appreciate it so much. So this, the departure out of Bountiful. Say NA, he's heading to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Yeah.
Oops, did not mean, whoa. Oh, hang on. Turbulence. Hang on. He says, I'm in seat 17F, window seat. Hey, Jonas checking in from Sweden. Eileen will be there. All right. We should have Mike. Oh, you know what? Oh, it won't be in the evening. All right, I'm sorry, Jeff. You might need to take controls. Nikki is not the pilot of the day. Oh, did I get him back? Salt Lake City, have your seatbelt on. Salt Lake City flights there. All right. Hey, too bad we can't have Mikey, so what is it? Ice cream cone cam.
Oh, yeah.
I think that ice cream cone will be gone before he'd even hit the live button.
See, now I'm looking at Salt Lake City just to add some cameras here to...
Salt Lake City is beautiful. All right, who else is in your vicinity? You have Southwest Airlines, Delta, and is that Rouge? All at about 30,000, 33,000. And you're at 31,000 feet. Ken Urbanic with the wind shear. I think that was to my flying. Must have been that wind shear, Ken.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 1488.
Delta 1488, traffic on final for parallel, 1 o'clock and 4 miles, setting up 30,000.
We'll keep checking on Salt Lake City flights. Aircraft here. We'll stay on it just a bit. Robert's checking in with his ice cream flavor, chocolate chip cookie dough. We'll make it to Rainbow Cone. We'll make it.
We're going to have to.
Maybe mid-month. We'll get there.
Let them get the kinks out of the system for a couple of weeks before we head
There's
over there.
probably not any kinks.
No, they always,
Just
like when
scoop
they
an
do
ice
those,
cream.
they bring people from other locations.
Yeah. I think if I'm right, you can sample some. I mean, you can ask for, they give you that little spoon and you can try different ice creams.
Yeah.
See, the weird thing is that Rainbow Cone, it has that one weird flavor. I don't know if is it cherry? But it's like pieces of.
It's cherry, yeah.
That was my problem when I ate that Rainbow Cone. All those flavors.
Too much.
I don't know. I just don't know if they all blend well together, but they must because it's what's made them. Yeah, check in with your ice cream flavor there in the chat. If you don't want to check in with where you're watching from, check in with your ice cream flavor. That's how you do it. Robert, time to break out the iron, Jeff. And, oh yeah, Jane checking in. She likes Robert's choice there, chocolate chip cookie dough. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with it. Oh, Mikey says Palmer House, New York vanilla cherry. That's what that one is.
There you go. They're old school flavors.
Hey, I'm with Tim. French vanilla from Bluebell or Tillamook.
Okay. It's all right.
Classic good. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cut to this camera really quick. It's only because I keep seeing Minneapolis in the header here.
What's going on?
Wind's gusting at 28. That's why it keeps appearing. And here's a traffic camera. So you're getting some shake. I mean, that's a fixed.
That's a lot of traffic, though.
A lot of traffic. No snow.
In Minneapolis. What's going on in for Saturday?
Near the airport. But
shouldn't be that crowded.
I mean, but you think that's a camera that's supposed to be mounted solid.
I understand.
That's
I'm just looking at the traffic.
Traffic, yeah.
A lot of traffic there, huh?
A lot of people going to the airport, apparently.
Maybe. All right, we'll check back on Salt Lake City, your flight. And here, how about this? We'll go ahead and duplicate that. So you'd probably land. Can someone keep track of that so we can catch the arrival? Robert, TSA issues. That's what I thought too. I was going to say, could it be TSA?
Yeah.
Let's hop over to Minneapolis. You want to hop on up to the airport? Anyone watching from Minneapolis? What's going on up there? So 18 mile per hour winds showing 163 flights are delayed out of Minneapolis. 2 flights have been canceled. Who is on the ground? What's going on? That's what we're here for. The travel. What's going on at the airport? It's Southwest on the ground. So it looks like... Looks like not a whole lot of traffic at the airport itself. I mean, on the airfield.
Yes, I believe it is noted out. They're working it now for Delta 536. American 2942, master number 2, the 1019er, 017, gust 29er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Okay, and as we said, you go from ATC to ATC. It has a different vibe. He's definitely more keyed up.
Yeah.
A lot of stress.
2866, master, turn right on Alpha, use Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
Let me try to find another camera. That's
he was just talking to Delta 536, coming in from Seattle, Tacoma, 737-900 ER, about to touch down.
190 to 18, gust 29er, runway 12 left, clear to land.
12 left, clear to land.
So the 2187, 10 all set, heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Is anyone else? Oh yeah, we should ask Salt Lake City Flights how it was going through security. Was big lines with TSA or not so much?
Oh yeah,
smooth sailing, and Anyone else travel recently? Your experience there? And when will it end? Anyone see when it might end anytime soon? Hey there, Barb D. Tuning in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
I don't think there's an end in sight right now.
I don't know. I thought I saw something coming out about them. Or no, you're right. Or them getting, yeah.
There's new legislation that came out of the House that's going to the Senate. The Senate's just going to squash it. So.
Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey. 3860 map, turn taxiway, Mike Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
You know what you should do? Try and do your own. You know, I was just thinking, you can try and do your own rainbow cone at home. Not the same.
Not the
I was going to
same.
say you could stack it like they do.
It's their flavors.
Oh.
I've never tasted ice cream like those
And that
flavors.
could be dangerous having that many flavors in the house.
Oh, yeah. Although that would be interesting to like deconstruct each flavor because like they're very, very classic flavors they don't make anymore.
Okay, since we're going to have boots on the ground there, Plain Crazy Mikey will have to let us know. Take a look at that. They have a chocolate peanut butter flavor. I like more peanut butter than chocolate. Sometimes they overdo the chocolate, and it's more of a chocolate ice cream with a little peanut butter. I like more of the peanut butter with the chocolate.
You're trying to get a little intel before you get there.
Ice cream intel.
Ice cream intel.
Boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Mikey will have to let us know. Did that peanut butter one, did it look like it was mostly peanut butter? Because, you know, when you go with Jeff, you don't have much time to decide because he already puts his order in. You're standing there and they're looking at you. I'm like, all right, vanilla or whatever I say. So I like to know in advance.
Eileen never I like Spumoni. I don't think you're a fan though. I like it.
No.
But it is a very unique flavor. So
flavor. But it's so hot here, I don't think I turn my nose up at anything at this point. All right, so Minneapolis, no snow on the ground.
No.
At least on the freeways.
Game over there. That's.
Yeah, hopefully. Yep. Enjoy the spring, Minneapolis.
Well, they're still on the charts here in the header for.
They are. What's going on? So the weather
heavy gusts
is saying, yeah, okay.
Gusting at 28 knots.
Sunny.
Yeah.
And I didn't look out in the future. I don't know if there's any front coming in after any of these storms we're looking with these gusts, or if something rain's moving in behind it. Let's take a look at our big weather map here and let's zoom out and see what we. Snow up in Thunder Bay. The temperature map. We're in that orange red part.
Hello, 2866, heading 140, 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Go 3816, runway 17.
Looking at the wind map here. Phoenix, we were kind of windy this morning. Might be a few bumps in the air on that American as Salt Lake City flights is flying in. Oh, we still have to make our way. We'll have to go check out Hawaii or I think most of the rain has left, and we can even take a peek at Australia. So back to Minneapolis. So let's see. We have Minneapolis working hard there. We have your traffic cam up. That weather is just sticking up in Minneapolis right now. As far as pilot reports there in the footer, Piper is saying some severe turbulence. That wouldn't be a good time in a Piper.
No, it would not be.
Not at all.
And it's 7,000 feet too, so it's.
Before I forget. Okay, so y'all keep an eye. Salt Lake City flights. Where are we at? He's probably still a ways out. How about this?
Mike Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
There we go. Can you, where's the, all right, let's talk about this a sec. Okay, remember we talked about Boom Supersonic? Check out this aircraft. Would y'all fly it? I think y'all would. Mach 1.7.
1103 master low, the ones are 200 and 16, gust 28. Flight stops out of service, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Boom Overture. Who wants to fly at Mach 1.7? What I found interesting is when I was looking at the aircraft and the website, okay, I'm going to scroll down and we're going to take a look at the interior. What do y'all think? How do you like your interior? Those of you that fly first class, business class, what do you think?
So 3816, turn left, heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Cruise altitude, 60,000 feet. Only 60 to 80 passengers. That surprises me. Why did I think that it would have higher capacity? And I haven't checked, has anyone any orders from how many airlines are coming in for this, for Boom Supersonic? What do y'all think? Right.
Wind 200 and 1 enter, gust 31.
Super cool looking plane.
Well, 2697, right turn to Papa 3, join Papa, contact ground at point 9.
All right, back to the interior. There you go. What do y'all think? You can. I don't know if anyone's hungry. I don't think that meal would fill you up, but nice touch.
3816, 140 is the heading, contact departure, see ya. No, 2212, Western Alpha 3.
Checking on Salt Lake City's flights.
3751 master, glide slope out of service, traffic will hold in position. The wind 200 at 1 enter, gust 31. Runway 12 left, clear to land. Level 1560 master, the winds are 200.
Still has some ways, making it over the Grand Canyon. All right, and I'll go back into Minneapolis.
3995,
I left right when we were talking about Boom Sonic.
Yeah, I was just showing. All right, let me go back to that. Boom Supersonic, Boom Sonic, Boom Supersonic, flying at Mach 1.7, only 60 to 80 passengers. I thought there'd be more passengers than that. 60,000 feet is the cruise altitude, and then the interior. I was talking about the interior. Well, there's flight deck, but I went right to the interior. Where's the seat? There you go. Minimalist, clean.
Yeah, nice.
Mikey says yes. American and United have non-refundable deposits on the Overture. Who's going to book their flight?
I'd fly it.
60,000 feet. Okay, let's think about that a minute. What do y'all think? Flying at 60,000 feet. That's. I mean, 40,000 is high, 30,000, but when you think about it,
it's high.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ken Urbanic, nice window view. And Jane would do it. She likes the interior. But it's amazing how fast. I think I saw you can get from JFK to London in 3 hours. Mm-hmm. So worth it.
Yeah.
That would be.
This company based in Texas did a lot of work with NASA, basically, to get the initial design down.
And get all that clearance. Oh, yeah. New York to London, 3 hours, 40 minminutes. Oh, they can't see that.
Yeah.
All right. Wheels up. Four engines.
Yeah.
I haven't looked a whole lot at this.
I follow these guys on social media, so I've kind of followed the journey with them from the initial testing phase. And yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Let's see. Here's an over. 2 times faster over water. I'm trying to look at the doors. Was that only one door, one passenger door? I can't be seeing that right.
There's a lot of. Look at this overhead shot before you scroll. Look at the surface of the wings. That's a lot of surface area.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, so there's one exit door over the wing. That is a large wing.
Yeah.
So, again, it's a little surprising to me, 60 to 80 passengers only.
Yeah.
Why did I think that it would have more? But
I think because it's so narrow. Actually, look at the
Pricey
Look at
too.
the shape of that wing. That's
Yeah.
not a standard aircraft frame. There's like a
Here,
bit
let
of
me
a...
get, is BTS in the way? Y'all tell me. Let me take it.
There's
All right.
like a really nice bevel on the outboard
Yeah.
engines.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
see that?
I see that. Nice, like a bird wing. See, like it has...
Yeah, that's a very interesting design.
But I'm surprised I guess I thought they would be able to hold more passengers, but...
I think the issue is that it has to be, the fuselage has to be pretty narrow. Yeah.
All right, and then...
I can't imagine the tickets are going to be cheap.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So fly at Mach 1.7. That's okay. What else? See, we can talk about. Let's see what else we can get into. Well, there's an engine for you, engine people.
So it's a very, very customized power plant for this aircraft.
Wow. Super power. We're not sponsored by them, just so but if they would like to, with demanding hot temperatures, let's see, launching. All right. We're just checking out their website since we're all here together.
That's right.
We're all in it together here. All right. There's a better. Is that a better view of the engine?
Yeah.
All right. The footprint. Let's get to what's.
So there's the, that was the test aircraft, the one they did in conjunction with NASA.
Looks much different. The wing is...
Yeah, it's different, but you can kind of see where the shape of it is similar.
When I see the word boomless, I keep seeing bottomless. All right. That is pretty cool. Okay, here's the flight times. Seattle to Miami in 3 hours. Robert, you're right. Remember, it costs billions to develop an engine, and that's pie in the sky stuff.
Yeah.
This is crazy to see, though. Oh, we don't want to stay up to speed. Miami to LA, SFO to New York, 3 hours. Hey, so you can start dreaming of how quick you can get somewhere. All right. Nonetheless, we are back to flight radar. All right, flight radar. We're tracking Salt Lake City flights, who is currently in the air out of Utah to Phoenix Sky Harbor. And what do I see over here as I'm over Lake Powell? Page Municipal, who is... I didn't know if I saw anything.
Level wind shear there at Logan. Embraer.
Oh, in the pilot report.
Yeah. Like I would just
you gotta tell us. Don't
you gotta guess what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Jeff. Pull it together. All right. So getting a little closer here to Phoenix Sky Harbor. And then let's check out. So still showing Minneapolis as the top. You want to go look around at your Gale. Oh, I don't have the BTS on.
Good afternoon, Tower Delta 2676, visual 12 left.
Can you imagine seeing gates full of the those planes, though?
Yeah.
Put the BTS back on. So this is currently the flight we're tracking, American Flight 3165. We'll check back. And all right, so I'm at Minneapolis. Where are you going? Oh, you're taking over.
All right, let me switch. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, just looking at the weather, all these circles, that's all controlled airspace. So you can see the only signals that have been issued are these same ones that are along the coast here. The gale force winds. Pretty quiet otherwise. I'm looking at some of these. This was that Piper we had in the footer a little while ago with wind shear. Let's see if we can find the same one. I And it's this guy. Let's see if we can get it, if it'll load. Trying to get this. So here we go. This is actually the same guy that's in our footer right now. Ember 175.
Jeff, what do we got going on? What you showing?
So I'm actually pulling up the same one that we have in our footer that's reported.
76. We're not getting the glide slope. Is that as expected
So
for you guys?
what was I just saying? Oh, I was going to ask everybody. Okay, since y'all tuned in and we announced that we're going to be going live also on Wednesdays. So Wednesday, Saturday, we'll see how it works out.
Yeah.
So question for everyone, get in the chat. And everyone, thank you so much for being a subscriber and giving the video a thumbs up. Thank you to our SkyHouse Live family. Thank you so much. We're having a great time here, hanging out, looking at travel, checking out the airport disruptions, what's going on in aviation, and weather, of course. So what was I going to ask? So what do you all look forward to the most? So when we have our Wednesday stream, that'll be much shorter than our Saturday stream.
Yeah.
So Wednesday will be about 2 hours. So what do you all most like seeing? Or do you like... Let us know what you would like to see most on Wednesday night when you tune in. If you can in the chat, we'd appreciate it.
All right.
So what do you think? You might not know, and that's okay too. Do you like Jeff taking controls here, what Jeff's looking at? And then we'll go back to the airport, but I just don't know which...
This is your.
Oh, all right. So we are back to Minneapolis, and it looks like Minneapolis is still getting some weather there with the wind. Nothing else popping up as far as pilot reports. We got a Cessna with wind shear down there. And is this a Minneapolis cam? Look, is that Minneapolis?
Yeah, that's Minneapolis.
All right, we've got smooth traffic. Smooth traffic. If you're traveling out of Minneapolis, looking pretty smooth, though. I think that although we have a lot of delayed flights, now 172 delayed flights out of Minneapolis, and only 2 cancellations. So that's pretty good. Not sure if it'll stack up as the day goes along, but you know how that goes.
Turn right and contact ground point 9.
David, right there in the chat, one of our Sky mods. He won't be here on Wednesdays. Babysitting your granddaughter. Well, that takes priority.
That's right.
So we'll be thinking about you, and no worries at all. So let's see. We have, let's just say, this was the A350. A350 here, Delta 171. It is now going to be heading out to Seoul. It is a 6-year-old A350 getting ready to depart Minneapolis. And in the meantime, we'll have to take a look. And where do we head next? Any other disruptions? As I said, smooth sailing today. Weather other than the getting through security at all the airports. The weather looks great across the country. No major storms. We have Korean Air heading to Seoul, also out of Chicago O'Hare.
This camera that I have too. This is the entrance to MSP, which just goes right into Gulmac Drive, if you're familiar with it. So traffic into the airport's smooth.
All right, good to know. No snow on the ground there, and you can always make that bigger too if you ever see anything.
Yeah,
we got to get on the move. Let's see what else is going on. How about, let's head on down. Want to head to DFW?
Okay, let's do it.
I like to surprise Jeff with where we're heading next. I do see a couple Frontier tails on the ground. What animals are sitting at Dallas-Fort Worth? Quite a few. We have Abaco? We got a warbler. We've also got Crockett the raccoon. And we have Miguel and Lena, the island foxes. They'll be going to Denver. And then I see another Frontier tail heading out over here. Martillo, the bonnet-head shark. So we got a shark. We also have, looks like a heavy Qantas, an A380 sitting over there at the gates. All right, from Sydney. And speaking of Frontier, so remember when I said that there was another another incident there at one of the airports and it was a Frontier. There was an engine ingestion of a hose. A hose. And you know who it was? It was Frontier. And I was trying to get an angle on the plane from the photo. It was Marshall, as best as I can make it out. It looked like it was Marshall, the ringtail cat. Smooth roads there. And look how green.
Yeah.
In Dallas. Marshall, the ringtail cat. As far as I could tell, that's who it was. So they had the hose too close.
That's rough.
Yep, and it went.
Wonder what it was. Was it like a potable water or an air starter?
No, it was air conditioning.
AC line, sure.
Yeah.
That's
right in the engine.
I blame that one on the ground crew.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's what they're talking about. You know, air safety in general, whether it's the tower, the ground, emergency response on the ground, or ground crew. It's a lot. You gotta.
I've seen some things myself.
And that was a big piece of fog.
Yeah.
That went in the. All right, Ken Urbanic saying, "Count me in on Wednesday. We will count you in. We will check you in for your RSVP." Again, if I missed anyone, I might have because I was up and about. Hey there, Alonso, checking into the chat. All right, we have Marco checking in the chat. So everyone say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. And we'll also we're keeping our eye on Salt Lake City flights heading into Phoenix Sky Harbor.
I had a ground crew flashback. I was just thinking about that. This is I'm dating myself. 737-200 series. And I remember it was a windy day and somebody had the cart doors open to a mail cart. And the mail comes in this like corrugated plastic bin and they put all the mail and depending on how full it is, changes the weight. And I'll never forget this. It was a 737-200 coming into the gate. Somebody had that cart open. One of those plastic bins had blown out right towards the engine, but the engine was spooling down and it had pulled that mail. And there's nothing anybody could do. You're not going to try to grab it, but it didn't pull it all the way in. It kind of like pulled it up off the ground.
Hovered?
It hovered. Yeah, it was the craziest thing to witness. It hovered because, like I said, it was spooling down because it was engine number 2. And it just kind of held that mail thing and then it flopped. And the rest of us were all kind of like, shoo, because that would have been a situation.
Mm-hmm.
But
situation. Wouldn't you like to have that ability to have magic to hover yourself?
Well, the mail hovered that day, so.
That's right. Don't forget to like and subscribe from Jet, the SkyOps Live robot. Checking in, making sure everyone's on their toes today.
Delta 869, tower off you, airborne in 10 minutes. Sounds great, thank you.
We like to have fun here at SkyOps. Right, so on the ground here at DFW. Busy tower. Who do I see here? Is this a Frontier that I didn't catch? Klondike. The polar bear is at DFW.
Okay.
All right, we got a polar bear.
Got a polar bear alert.
1-year-old A321 Neo arrived from Tampa. They're at the gate. Who else? The Star Alliance livery is at the gate next to another Frontier. That one's heading out to Philadelphia. Ken Urbanic with his polar bear. That's right. Quick on the emoji. Smart, Ken. That's what we should do. Make sure everyone's on their toes. Find the emoji to match the plane as best as you can. Oh, yeah. Jane saying Cleveland. Hopkins. Was that at Cleveland? That might have been at Cleveland. No, that was at Charlotte. The hose ingestion. Marshall, the ring-tailed cat. All right, who else is on the move here at DFW? All right, we saw the Qantas that arrived from Sydney.
399.52, tell us that's Mike 2, traffic 1 mile.
So 5 Frontier animal tails on the ground there at DFW, if I'm counting correctly. If I missed one, let me know. You guys aren't shy, so you can tell me if I missed one. And I think the heat is coming for Texas soon. Not that it's not already there, but I think you guys are going to get a warm up. Minneapolis still holding the spot up there in the airport weather.
Yeah, the gusting winds.
Mm-hmm. Icing? Do I see? No. An Airbus. Oh, low level wind shear. Okay. In Savannah, Hilton Head. No surprise. Had a Gale. Force winds down there. Oh, and Tim says there are 6 Frontier tails on the ground at Denver. We'll have to go check out Denver. So many airports to check out. We haven't even made it down to Florida yet, or the Bahamas. We'll get there. Oh, Eileen says the 3 guys are at Denver. Edwin and Eddie. All right, should we head over to Denver? I think that's what they're saying. Is that a subtle SkyOps hint? I get it. So as we head over, we'll see who we can catch. So a little bit of precipitation heading for you there, Texas.
Yeah, it looked like cloudy skies.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm flying us real quick over to Denver, and we can check out all of Frontier Tails. It's important information, don't you know, right? Here we go. Let me get to the correct Denver airport. All right, who's on the move? Heading to Raleigh-Durham already. We have Frontier 2440. We have another iguana. Let's see. Oh, that's United. Frontier 4344 Morrison, the crested Cara. Heading to Bentonville. We also have flight 2105 Joe Bob the Badger. Now, Joe Bob is heading back to Phoenix. So he's now at Denver International, and he was at Sky Harbor. So Joe Bob the Badger, before we even started the stream, he was at Phoenix Sky Harbor, flew into Denver. Now he's going to be flying back out of Denver to Phoenix Sky Harbor in his A321. That's a 10-year-old aircraft. Now, I think that's one of the oldest animal tails that we've seen. Flower the hummingbird is at, you got to love her. Sweet girl there. Flower the hummingbird, flight 1859. Is there at the gate from Austin. That is an 8-year-old aircraft. And who else? What else we got? Powder the polar bear. He arrived from San Antonio. A 9-year-old. Now we're getting, usually it's 1 year.
Yeah.
All right. And who else is here? We're still looking for the 3 guys. Did I miss the 3 guys? I thought they were at Denver. You guys see them. This is, all right. So we have Powder. Oh, the whooping crane. I don't see Edwin, and Eddie. I might not be on the right runway here. I think Eileen saw him somewhere. Them. 3 guys. In the meantime, we have United arriving from Tokyo Narita with the 787 Dreamliner. Aero Mexico just arrived from Mexico City. Oh, Eileen says they won't land for another 20 minutes or so. Odell the Lynx is on his way in from Salt Lake City.
So Denver Airport, because it's so far out there, there aren't a lot of cameras. So you get my High-L Stadium instead there.
Tongue twister.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to laugh.
You do have to laugh.
It's hard talking all day. So I am looking for, we'll watch out for Edwin, and Eddie. Sunny, the lemon shark, left Denver, making his way for Nashville. Oh, I thought I saw him. Okay, so in the meantime, let's take a really quick look over at American Flight 3165, Salt Lake City or Bonneville, Utah to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Getting a little closer. Currently at, well, you're at 7,000 feet as you make your way in for an arrival at Phoenix Sky Harbor. And you know what? Why don't we head over to Phoenix Sky Harbor? Want to make our way over there?
I think we should.
Let's get that off. And so currently viewing Salt Lake City Flights is watching from his aircraft, making his way into Sky Harbor. So that is the flight that we're watching. And in the meantime, let's get down on the ground at Phoenix Sky Harbor, 84 degrees. So far, 221 flights have been delayed, 3 canceled.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American 663.
Southwest 2064, Phoenix Tower, last line of wait. Spice Bird American Airbus in sight will be south.
I have a family member traveling sometime in the summer, and we said, oh, make sure you try and book a flight early in the day, the first one out, or maybe the second or third one out, not the last flight of the day, heading to Seattle. And because that's how it works. You always want to go for the earlier flights. That's a tip.
Yep.
Because things delays and cancellations start stacking up. So the aircraft you might be waiting for to arrive at the gate to take you to your destination down line might have had something else happen. So it stacks up. So that was the advice. We'll see.
Pretty hazy skies there.
Oh, it's super hazy outside. I don't know. It is hot and windy. So on the ground here, we have more Frontier tails as we find them across the country. Cookie the Oriole arrived from Dallas-Fort Worth. Also at the gates, we have Rocket the Hammerhead Shark and Hops the Rabbit. Oh, we don't have these guys on here. Hops the Rabbit at the gate, just in time here for spring. We also have Wiley the Coati. He's heading back. He's heading to Salt Lake City. Yeah, always best tip. Smart, get on the first flight of the day if you can swing it, or some of the earlier morning ones. That always makes it a little easier if you can.
Yeah. And this camera that we're looking at, you can actually see. I'm going to make it bigger. Take it off, and then you can see it. That's actually the cargo area, so you can see some tails.
Yeah, in the distance.
Yeah, in the distance in that back section. This camera updates about every 10, 15 seconds. So looks like there's some FedEx tails back there.
All right, and making their way on taxi here, we have the A350 that arrived from Detroit is now heading back to Detroit, taxiing there for its departure. In front of it, we have a 787 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. It's like if you get that morning flight, at least if that's, if you have a lot of choices and you can get the morning flight, you can avoid a lot of the nonsense. Because nonsense stacks up as the day goes on.
That's a good quote. Nonsense stacks up.
It does. So if you want to avoid nonsense, book the earlier flights of the day, and that way you don't risk a cancellation or a delay.
Yeah.
Especially if you're connecting. And then that's another tip. Nonstop is the best way to go.
Yep.
Once you're on and the door is shut. And isn't that the best feeling when you're sitting there and they shut the door and nobody's next to you?
Oh, yeah.
It's like you won the little
place to myself
mini lottery.
Yeah.
All right.
We've got what you used to coin a conga line coming out on the south side there.
Party's getting started here at Sky Harbor. At the wedding, get in the conga line, everyone dance. All right, we got Rouge sitting over there at Terminal 3, heading to Toronto. 28-year-old, A319.
American 697.
All right, so not many southwest at the gates. Those are empty gates, just a few aircraft
Good day.
hanging around, getting their passengers ready to head back out.
Tango caution, which was sporting heavy.
We can take a look and see where American 3165 is. That was the flight number, right?
6 mile final Gulf Stream, runway 7 right, line of way.
7 right, line of way, 67 Bravo Delta.
I lost it. Hold on.
Yeah.
American 3165 is the flight we were tracking. We have a viewer on board. All right. At about 5,000 feet on its descent into Phoenix Sky Harbor. Escorting you in, we got a private jet making its way in, a G4. Yep, we got a busy taxiway there. Who's next up? All right, so the Dreamliner heading out for Honolulu.
Okay, exiting here at cross 7 left at Fox 9 and over to ground, Southern 726.
So y'all weigh in. Are you liking the new features? You know, big features here. So talking again about the channel here, making improvements as we go along. And as we said, we have Jetty working, and she's the SkyOps Live robot there in charge of weather. That's Jet's little sister, Jetty. She is all about weather. And she likes airplanes too.
That's
so
right.
You never know how you're going to see Jetty. She'll be reporting on airplanes, and she'll be letting us know there. But she's hard at work in the weather control room.
Managing the data on our header.
That's right. She is managing that data that is popping up in the header. It is in a beta test, so she's making sure everything is smooth sailing there. And so far, it's not moving a whole lot because there just isn't a whole lot of weather happening across the country, which is good. So if you're traveling, this is an excellent day to travel. You picked a good one, except a windy one.
It is
pretty windy.
Yeah.
That American 3165, Salt Lake City flights on board, viewing there. He might get some turbulence, might be a little bit bumpy.
693 Heavy, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American 693 Heavy.
There's 7 Bravo Delta, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, 7 Bravo Delta, good day.
American 2396.
Yeah, Tim asking why is it still showing the METAR from Minneapolis. That's because it's a quiet weather day, Tim. So if it was a stormy day, that weather would be moving. That header would be rolling through it.
Correct.
Just like the pilot reports at the bottom in the footer. But it did change. It will change if it picks up any more urgent or specific weather.
Yeah, because if you look right now, there is not a whole lot to report. You've got these gale winds here, but there aren't any major airports. So that header is really
being affected.
Yeah, it's looking at
storms.
Top 50 airports. So you don't really have any big guys that are down on here. No major storms.
If we were looking, was it yesterday? Anyone watching from the Midwest? Was it yesterday or the day before that the Midwest had the storms? Illinois, Indiana, Ohio. You all had tornado warnings. Now that thing would have been moving a lot. We would have seen Indianapolis pop up, O'Hare, Columbus, Cleveland. I'm sure those would have. So to all of our friends in the Midwest, you guys had some storms and we would have seen those. But today, again, there is no weather really going across the country. So it's smooth.
Under departure, American 693 Heavy, aloha.
And will flight 3165, where are we heading? Are we going in north or south? I think we're going north. Let me pull this out. So it looks like 3165 is arriving on the north side. You know, we sure miss being live up at Sky Harbor. So much fun, so much heat and so much hard work. Sky Harbor it was fun. I mean, 118 degrees out there when we were streaming all that, but it's nice to be. This is the perfect setup for us, and we can bring more of us, more of this from a different altitude, so to speak.
I like that. Yeah.
All right. So, and then Mikey says Wednesday has potential for weather across the country. Well, if it happens Wednesday evening, we'll see it, and we'll see the weather header up here. Let's see if it can, we'll put it to its test. put it through its paces.
You can kind of see, like, it is in beta. You can see there's 2 of them up there right now. It'll float through all of them. So that's part of the beta testing we're doing today.
All right, in Salt Lake City flights, if you're still watching or if you have your phone stowed securely, we're watching you. As you make your approach into Sky Harbor, you're arriving on the north side, and you have the best views there. As you see Camelback Mountain. It's so hazy, I was going to say, or Four Peaks. Probably couldn't see Four Peaks from the window. It's too hazy out there.
Yeah.
Oh, Eileen says, I love the setup so much. It is very different from what else is offered out there. Very cool. Thank you so much, Eileen. Eileen with us on the journey,
That's
as we
right,
say.
yeah.
Thanks so much, Eileen. And we were just talking this morning. We had to go from SkyHouse. We needed to go from hanging out and doing all those things and mixing up a few batches of, whether it was cookie dough or pasta or bruschetta or who knows what we were making, to this. And from Sky Harbor Airport, because we said if we weren't hanging out in the Sky House with y'all, those of you that came in on our little secret mission, we wouldn't be here right now. So we're really glad. So thank you so much. Oh, Rolf says I'll be landing Wednesday afternoon in Phoenix. If you're at 5 p.m., we can watch you, Rolf.
Yeah.
But thanks, Eileen. We appreciate you. All right, about to touch down. We have the flight we are watching from Utah. Come in, flight 3165 and A320 touching down in just a few seconds. Currently at 1,400 feet, descending there for arrival on the north side.
Small 47 Yankee, caution wake turbulence, offset your discretion, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, those were fun memories, Eileen. You'd probably be hard pressed to see someone in this AV or whatever showing themselves in their kitchen, bagged out sweats, messy hair,
right?
Spatula in hand, Eileen. You know what I'm talking about. So we loved hanging out with everyone. And I mean, we couldn't say the word family any more than family hanging out with family in the kitchen.
Yep.
And thank you, everyone, hitting that subscribe button and touching down flight 3165 there on the north side. Welcome to Sky Harbor, Salt Lake City flights. I hope he sees his arrival. We caught you. And thanks for letting us know you were traveling.
American 96 Gulf, Phoenix start runway 7 left, so line up please.
Line up and wait 7 left, American 96 Gulf.
Oh, you know what, Jeff? It reminds me, Desert Camera, you know, we have that secret, or Desert Cam, if you know, you know, and you guys can tune in here and watch the quiet desert in the background. Do you need to be able to hook them up? Could you feed them into here? Because monsoon season, we might see a monsoon. I'm going to write a note, and y'all, if you see a thumbnail worthy, let me know. Maybe it's this.
That's an excellent point.
Capturing one of our viewers arriving. Desert Cam. I'm going to write this note for feed.
American 96 Gulf.
Volunteer 3344, fixed tower, have left line of place, device part American in front of you.
I need scrap
Continue
pipe.
east.
I have a bunch of notes.
Flight 3940, 12 south runway, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er.
Hold short of 7 left at Foxtrot 9er for envoy 3940.
Yes, Kenner Bannock says monsoons on Desert Cam. Yes, you're going to see monsoons on Desert Cam. Hopefully we have monsoons this year, and hopefully we have monsoons while we're live. Mm-hmm. And if we have a monsoon and we're not scheduled to go live, maybe we just have to go live. If we're, hopefully it's not during a work time,
right?
Because then we won't be able to do it. See. So here the monsoons. This is something for y'all to. They usually start in the late afternoon. So, you know, those of you that are in the East Valley of Phoenix, you might see them, the winds and the dust storms kicking up around 3, 4 p.m., always in that hour. So, and about 4:30, sometimes we start seeing the cells moving around out here in the dust, and then they converge, and then boom, you got a monsoon storm on Desert Cam. So we'll see. So I need to know how to go. I need to make sure I know our whole studio set up. Like, Jeff, you're the tech guy, and I rely so much on you just going, all right, turning everything on. And you're teaching me. I'm learning the road mixer. And it's so funny because when I try and press it, you have to give this road mixer a good press and hold it. And I press, I'm like, it's not working. It's
got a funny little.
He's like, you gotta kind of punch it. You gotta put some pressure on that. So all of this is can you all see? I don't know if they can see.
I don't know if they can. There's
you
multiple
know what? You
computers
probably
back
moved
here.
the camera. Do you want to move it a little bit?
Probably not live.
Just a smidge.
I
on the
think
other
my
side of
body
it.
blocks most.
Oh, no, because I think we moved it when Grandma and Grandpa SkyOps showed up. All right. We'll have to check it out. All right. Hey there. Hey, Hans checking in from Norway. Well, hello. And so we have Salt Lake City Flights is now, are we at our gate? We escorted you all the way to your gate. Again, welcome to Phoenix Sky Harbor. It's hot out there. All right, so you can see in the cameras. Let's get these cameras off. There we go. I lost the BTS. All right. Hey, our weather. There we go. We have a weather alert and our weather header there. Philadelphia getting some weather there. Again, it's the winds.
Good afternoon.
Got some winds out there.
Golf 115 till Tody on the ILS 7 right.
I have a request for any members out there. I see Jet's trying to. I think he was trying to launch a tail. Could somebody just launch a tail? I want to see if they're still working.
Okay, all of our plane spotters at the member perk. If you're a member, you know you can tail spot. You can launch a tail there to show up in our radar box and the footer. Can anyone test it? Ken or Bannock? Can we have a Eileen's testing? So does that mean that did Jet, the Scapside robot, break it?
Oh no, then that. Oh, there they go. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to launch. I'm going to have to check in on them. Okay, so they're working. Good. Excellent.
All right. So we have, all right, our flight has arrived at the gate. We escorted you in. Anyone else traveling today? Or are you just having a great Saturday, kicking back, hanging out with us here on the stream? So the Frontier Tail still, we have Cookie the Oriole. Cookie is at the gate. She's on the gate that's really tucked in. It's hard to see her. And Rocket the Hammerhead. Who else we've got? Hops the Rabbit and Wiley, all at the gate. So don't forget to subscribe, everyone. You don't want to miss out. We made the announcement today. Big announcement. We'll be going live 2 times a week here in the SkyHouse Studio. SkyHouse headquarters here, studio live. Catching weather, catching flights, catching all those holds or whatever's going on. We're here for it.
I think Rolf said he's arriving at 4, which we won't be going until 5.
All right.
American 3065, cross runway 7 left, Foxtrot 10, taxi.
Close.
Cross 7 left at Foxtrot 10.
We'll still be working. So otherwise I'd say we'll go early, but
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I could, that might be a hard one. And then when y'all get in early too, I should catch some good tailwinds.
It is looking pretty hazy out there.
It is really hazy. Hot and hazy is the forecast for Phoenix today. No rain in sight. Although, did I see there might be some rain, or was that an optical illusion when I looked at the weather outlook? All right, so we have a private jet scooting past Desert Botanical Garden. Who else is on the move? Anything exciting happening at GYR? Nope, just the flight school. Any helicopters? Any? Or do we have to wait for the evening for the PD helicopters to come out?
20 wind 090 at 7, runway 7 left, corp takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, Rouge 1720. Takes Tower American 1290.
At GYR.
Wait a minute. So Rolf, are you? Wait. Rolf is flying out of Sky Harbor or flying into Sky Harbor? You got to clarify that.
Yeah,
you and I are confusing each other.
I thought he mentioned, and Rolf mentioned again, I thought you said you are arriving at 4 p.m., if I caught that correctly.
Eileen letting us know the 3 E's have landed at Denver. That's the Penguins, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie. And we have Sky Harbor. So let's see who else. Where else do we want to go to? This is the fun. We have the world. We are a global plane spotting channel. We can go wherever we want to go. And if we have a viewer traveling, let us know. We'll check out your airport and check out the disruption. So before I leave Phoenix, let's talk about if you're in and out of Phoenix. That's Gateway. Over to Sky Harbor. All right, 88 degrees currently at Sky Harbor, about 15-minute delay time. 229 flights are delayed, 3 are canceled, 13% humidity. It says overcast, but it's really haze. Don't be fooled, folks. All right, Delta on the move with a 767 heading to LAX. Where should we go, Jeff? Philadelphia? We were there, right?
We were at Philly earlier. I don't know how much traffic is out of there. We'll have to take a look at it.
All right, so look at that one scooting across country. So we can head down to Hawaii. Where's our Albert today? Hawaii, looking finally out of the rain, but look at these flights over the ocean.
Oh, wow.
We're not in the desert anymore, Jeff. We're out in the ocean. Do you guys want to go hang out in Hawaii, or should we go down to the Bahamas? How about Hawaii? Let's check out and see what we can see. Clearly a better view in Hawaii. We can look at some traffic cams and get those on the move. All right, so we got a lot of heavies. We have, let's see, heading out to Hong Kong is 747 out of Honolulu. But first, let's check. Let's do a quick zoom in on Honolulu, and they're at 73 degrees. 37 delayed flights, 4 flights canceled. All right, so let's see who's on the ground. So we do have, we have the Green Turtle. Green Turtle is on the ground.
Charlie Hotel Delta, SkyHouse Gale for the parallel, wind 02011, running full right, cliff digger.
He arrived from Tokyo in his A380. Does everybody have a favorite turtle? Do you like the orange turtle, the green turtle? I like them all.
When you see cameras that I pull up, they're not random. There are cameras that are located very close to the airport to give you an idea of the weather and the traffic.
Eileen's quick on the turtle emoji. This. Right?
I don't know. I noticed that today.
Next to Eileen's name, can anyone figure out, is that because the member badge is there. She's got a red badge. We got the turtle.
It's like a weird logo. And then I saw earlier they were there and then they disappeared and they came back again. So
Eileen, do you know what emoji? No, maybe that's a different emoji that might be broken.
T14 ready for departure.
Eileen will let us know. Yep, Robert says lots of tourists flying to and from Hawaii.
Okay. Yeah, T14.
Let's take a further outlook and see who's coming in next. We have next inbound from Tokyo, an A330. Who's this? We have a 130, C-130, Super Hercules departing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice catch. See, this is a fun thing. We can catch all these planes all over the world. All right, so we have a C-130 on the move. 17 years old. I bet a lot of these helicopters are the tourist helicopters, not anything. As opposed when when you're in the major cities and you see a helicopter, it's either medical or PD, sheriff or. Oh, Eileen says I don't see anything on our end. On our end, Eileen, next to the before the turtle, it looks like a broken emoji between your member badge, and it's not just Eileen. I think I saw it someone else.
I first saw that on Jet. That's why I asked if somebody could just launch some tails.
What is Jet doing? But it's not. It's down OC. Oh, you know what it is? It's the tornado emoji. Because just see it. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
It's something if you hover.
We have a ghost in the chat.
It's Dave.
Dave the Ghost from, not David the Sky Mod, Dave the Ghost from Sky Harbor. Remember that one? It was an optical illusion. I forgot what it was called. But you all saw it too. All right, so let's see who else we have on the move here into Hawaii.
Victor Hotel Satellites, departure now 124.8, have a good flight. 124.8, good flight. Affirmative, thank you. Thank you.
Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila.
Honolulu Tower, Slinka Hoda 81, north 7 for 4 right, we're at 1,500. Current 1, Honolulu Tower, change, runway 4 left, clear to land, wind 020 to 11, gust 17, caravan traffic.
Of a Global 6000 making his way in.
All right, change to 4 left, clear to land for Cahoda 81. Okay, 214, traffic, a mile and a half off the departure end is a Cirrus, will diverge off your left, so climbing to 1,500, early right turn as you're able, wind 020 to 11, gust 17, run at each right, so take off.
And welcome everyone tuning into Sky Ops Live here from the Sky House, the studio here at headquarters as we plane spot all over the globe. We've made a lot of great new additions. Be sure to subscribe and everyone hit that like. If we hit 100 likes, yay, let's celebrate with some confetti. We are on the move. So Sky Ops is moving and grooving here. So we have a new header. As y'all have been here with us since the beginning, you see that we're in a beta test here with our urgent weather report at airports. Only here at our channel that you can find these super cool. Jeff's been working really hard coding that. He was working late last night getting this going.
Yep.
And then we have our footer where we have pilot reports coming in directly from the FAA into our feed. So super cool. And let me just give you a tour if you're new here. My name is Nikki, and that is Jeff. Jeff's right here, operating those controls. So a lot to control here in the studio, the soundboard and all the equipment's behind us. We'll fix the camera angle next time a little bit better so you can see. But I do want to bring your attention to our weather gal, Jetty. She's one of our super cute robots here at the channel. She is the sister of this guy. Oh, look at who's jumping in front of the screen.
That's right.
Big sister, little sister. I mean, brother. I just called Jet a sister.
So there'll be some big things coming with Jetty, the robot there.
Jetty's, yeah, she's in meteorology school.
That's right. So some big weather things coming.
She's going to get her degree soon.
That's right.
It'll take a while. She's in summer school. But we have also, that will be streaming twice a week. This week will be the first stream. We will go from this type of streaming. We'll go live on Wednesday night for a shorter stream, 2 hours on Wednesday night. So be sure to subscribe. You don't want to miss out. We're just good fun, just good vibes, hanging out. Sky Ops Live family, just a great place to be, hang out. Safe place for all. Say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from so we can meet our friends all over the world.
Right.
I mean, we had Australia check in. We had Norway check in. We have our U.S. friends. Super cute. Eileen is one of our Sky Mods saying hi to Jetty and Jet. Jet is the big brother. All right, so she's hard at work. All right, back to business. All right, so, and because, like we said, I'm just going to touch base again. The weather, the header isn't moving a whole lot off of Philadelphia. It was on Minneapolis, and that's because there's no storms today across the world, pretty much. It is very nice, calm skies.
Yeah, and it's still beta, so all the ones that are reporting gusting winds, we're only going to catch the first one in this example, too.
I wonder if you should do top 100 airports, not top 50, or you can stick to top 50?
There's some of them that you can't even see right now, so there's probably more on that report. I don't have the cycle through portion going down, but that'll be coming, and excited to see that next week.
Okay, we have a new Sky Ops friend checking in from India. Hello to India. How fabulous. I just love that. As you all know, I love looking at all the countries and all the traditions and the cultures. Always can learn, where we're celebrating certain holidays or certain times of the year here in the U.S., you all may be celebrating something else. Different traditions. I love hearing about those. So don't be shy. Say hi. Oh, gosh. David, our Sky Mod, lived in Hawaii in the 60s.
Oh, wow.
I'd like to live in Hawaii, maybe some beachfront property oceanfront, surf. Well, I don't know if I want to surf. Anyone surf? I don't know. That might not be my thing now. Anyone a surfer? It looks incredibly hard.
I can imagine.
You know what's funny is if you watch the surfers, you know, we talk about lots of stuff here on the channel. Food, snacks, all those ice cream. That's a big topic here. You got to love ice cream.
Right.
Anyway, so when I look at the surfers, you know what's weird? That you look at male or female surfers, when you're watching those videos, their legs don't look super muscular. And to me, I think, how are they controlling that board? They look like skinny sticks.
Little micro adjustments, I guess.
I don't know. But as opposed to a hockey player or a football player that has big, meatier legs or glutes, they don't look muscular. And maybe you just, to be a surfer, maybe you just have to be more, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so who's checking in? Rigoberto saying hi. Hello to you. Good to see you here with us. Mikey checking in with ice cream. That's right. See, these. I have a mouse here and a mouse there. So checking in with the ice cream. And let's get back to the planes. Who am I kidding? We have a lot of islands here. The main point is we all have fun, know what's going on in the weather world. Everyone's tuning in. And also, so let me take a look. So you guys know I always like to go out and see weather from this perspective. Colors are fantastic, aren't they? Well, these are some waves we wouldn't want to be in. And I was going to check out around Hawaii, but these are 34-foot waves. But if we go off the coast and look at Hawaii, if we zoom in, 8-foot waves, and we drag our flag around 7-foot, 8-foot, 9-foot waves out there. But right here by the islands, about 5-footers, 19 feet waves there, 19-foot waves out there in the ocean. Quite a color.
Yeah.
Would not want to be the cruise ship out in this area. And even if we look on this, if we head up here, this is 35-foot waves here. If you head up into Canada, Nova Scotia, right, but back to Hawaii. And as far as precipitation, let's take a look. I don't think, and this is the weather. It is super smooth sailing here. Just a little bit of precipitation over Texas. Probably see a few more pop up in Florida as the afternoon goes on. Some snow up far north past Thunder Bay and in Canada. All right, back to the flights. Heading into Honolulu. All right, the next heavy Delta coming in from Tokyo, 26-year-old 767-300 ER, making his way in.
Wind 010 gust 18, running 4 left, take off.
All right, this is the C-130, I think. Yep, C-130 at about 1,400 feet out over the ocean. We also have a couple more heavies making their way in from Tokyo. And we have Seoul, Asiana Airlines coming in, 777-200ER, also on the way into Honolulu. And we have Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. Still have our Manila flight out there. Who else we like to look out? Korean coming in from Seoul. And that's from one direction. What else do we have? We can also take a better look at the islands too. Sydney, flight from Sydney coming in with an A330 into Honolulu. Here's the thing. Would you rather fly an A380 or would you like, if you're coming in, we had a flight arrive with an A380 from Sydney or you have an A330? What are you going to pick? Atlas Air making its way in with a 747-400. What do you think?
1027, Hollow Tower, wind 360 to 12, gust 18, running 8 left, clear to land, but hold short.
I think if I have to look at all the planes, I love the interior of the A380 a little bit, but I love the A350.
contact departure.
Love the A350. What else? Dreamliner. Yeah, I guess there's quite a few that would make my list. I'd take those over 737 any day. How about you guys? Who's picking the 737 over any other? I don't know. Some people like just plain and simple.
So here's how my thoughts go. I saw we had a viewer in India, and I thought, I wonder if I can get any cameras there, maybe up like by New Delhi or something like that. No, but I got one just north of India, and it's by the Hotel Everest by...
Okay. What you got for us? We're waiting.
Mount Everest.
Mount Everest. Snow.
So I couldn't get anything in India, but just
right.
just above India, Nepal, we got a view of Mount Everest.
Okay, very cool, Jeff. As we're looking at, that would be better for Phoenix, so we cannot feel the heat.
Exactly.
Okay, so they're saying their chat's letting us know their planes 777, 747. Yeah, wow. Some of you collect model airplanes. What models do you have? What is your favorite? And why? So many questions. Okay, so where else? So we've been in Hawaii. Should we hop on over to Miami? Oh, we got some weather. All right, so just a little blip of weather here. We've got a weather blip on the map. Woo! We don't have anything going on. Surprisingly, it's not showing up, but it's not enough to trigger our beta test right now. And it probably isn't even near the airports we have listed. West Palm is probably not one of them. Or, let's see, Miami is too far south, not getting affected by any of these storms. Let's see if we have any lightning. Any lightning down in the storms here in Florida, where we combine here weather and flight radar. So we're looking at all aspects because, when you look at flying, anything to do with flight, it has a lot to do with weather. Dispatch, they're always looking at weather. There's so many factors. Pilots are looking at weather. I remember, y'all know I used to be a flight attendant a long time ago, and you'd always get to the hotel lobby, and the pilots, if there was a TV with the weather on in the lobby, they were glued to it, waiting for the crew bus to take us to the airport. And I was neither here nor there about weather back then. It had other things probably on my mind, but they were always glued to the weather. I remember, in Atlanta when we'd change planes, and we'd go down to the big crew room, or really it was like the pilot room, and it was huge. And they had all the computers because that's how we had to check in and out of after these certain flights for that one airline. And they're always pulling off the weather reports coming off the old printers, like
yeah.
And they'd go through all the paper back in the day. Now they have iPads, right? All right, so I'm not seeing a whole lot of lightning popping up at all, unless I'm just
Here's
in
your
the wrong
Miami
spot.
cam.
All right, we'll take a Miami cam.
All right, we got a cruise ship out there.
Oh, Tim's checking in with his models. So chat, letting us know they're an A319 from Gemini Jets. Ah, that's nice. Represents home, but also you used to love flying. It's always good when you have a story to go with the models. You can't, it's you have the models, but then if you have real connection with them, makes it even that much better. And yeah, I don't think I see. I'm not seeing any lightning, unless you guys are. Unless I'm in the wrong spot, which would not surprise me. Am I in the right spot? Here. Wait, we're down here. Back over here. We're by Port St. Lucie.
It looks like there's some weather maybe down in Puerto Rico, but I don't even know if that's super
Jeff's
intense.
in Puerto Rico. And Nikki is in flight radar on Denver. Hang on. I'm back. I'm back in Florida. I got lost. All right, so yeah, West Palm Beach is out here. So Port St. Lucie, yep, right here is Port St. Lucie. And so this weather, getting a little bit of showers there.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Yep. But Miami is further south. Now, whether these storms make it that way or not. But Miami is 82 degrees. All right. They are winning the record for the day. Record for the day of delayed flights. 391. I'll be in Miami. Do you have... 391 delayed flights out of Miami, and only 3 flights are canceled. So the odds are pretty good there. You're just delayed. Still a minor disruption, though, but something to keep our eye on. But let's take a look and see who's on the ground here in Miami. We have Frontier. We have Flint, the wood stork. I think he is our only Frontier animal tail. Swiss is on the ground. We have Swiss, arrived from Zurich, and it's A330, and American here with its 777, arrived from Barcelona. We also have TAP Air Portugal that arrived from Lisbon in an A330, and also another heavy on the move, a 767-300ER cargo jet. And then we got Southwest. You got a 737 that arrived from Milwaukee. Who else is hiding? You got to see where they're all at. Amerijet, Bogota, arrival, 767-300ER. And who else? Another Amerijet, 767 on the ground over there in Miami. And we can take a further out look and see who else is lined up for their arrivals here. Oh, we got a Speedbird. We've got an A380 coming in from London Heathrow to Miami here. He's at 2,600 feet on his descent, about a 9.5-hour flight. And running parallel here, we have another Amerijet coming in from San Salvador. This is a 37-year-old 767-300ER about to land there in Miami.
Amerijet, Miami Tower, good morning. Amerijet 760 Heavy's with you, visual 8 left.
Amerijet 760 Heavy, Miami 8 left, runway 110011. All
right, we'll land Amerijet at 760 Heavy.
We got a 37-year-old 737 operated by SkyHouse Cargo Express coming in from Havana.
Oh, I see that one.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the oldest 737 I've ever seen on a stream.
I think you're right.
Let's see, Spirit's making his way in from Chicago O'Hare on his A321. And we got some private jets on the move. No surprise. All right, so just checking a little further out and seeing what else is on the move here around Miami. So many planes coming in, obviously, all the different directions arriving from Miami. Washington Dulles, we have a 737 coming in.
Say again? Yes?
Good one, Mikey, letting me know. Plane Crazy Mikey, 3D view that Speedbird. All right. I just need a nudge every now and then. You got to tell me. All right. Whoops. Wait, well, I picked it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. And I didn't cause too much turbulence.
Oh, Mikey's got the BA tail in the footer.
All right. Awesome plane spotting there. Members, as you know, have fun. Hang out in the stream, in the chat, and deploy the tails. You want to take over, Jeff? I got to get a drink.
You got it. I got it. I'll fly it from here.
Before Roger, leaving the Bravo to the southwest, radar service terminated, quick change, please. Spirit Wing 1711, Miami Tower, welcome to 09013, runway 2, clear to land, hold short, runway 9 after landing traffic. 1 2 0 40,
Ring. Ring.
I was watching a live stream yesterday that has nothing to do with aviation. It was makeup.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah. And I thought it was so funny because they both run the channel, and he was making, you could hear the noise in the, uh-oh. Good thing you jumped in. There we go. Are we going to get air sick here once it touches the ground? Not when you're not when you're flying, but when I'm flying. So, yeah, he was making dinner, and I kept hearing noises, and someone in the chat said, is he doing the dishes? And someone said, no, he's making dinner. I just love that moment.
Oh.
This is the best. It's the best.
Yeah.
Y'all hang out. You got to do those things, right? And that's the beauty of it. We are live, and maybe I'll make lunch. That's what made me think of that.
Oh.
I'm getting hungry. I get hungry. I don't know how you don't, but you probably fill up. I snack. I graze.
Yeah.
Are you team meal or are you team snack and graze?
I'm more of a meal.
I know what you. Yeah, you're.
Carries me over.
Yeah, you fill up and you move on and don't do it. I like to graze and sample throughout the day. All right, so Speedbird has arrived from London Heathrow in his A380. Here, get a better view. Do we have traffic cams from Miami? Did I turn it off on you? Ooh, when did that happen? All right. So as Speedbird makes his way to taxi to the gates, back into, there he goes, off the runway on his taxi. Eileen, all right, so chat, check in. Are you team meal or are you team snack and graze? All right, team meal checking in. All right, so our Spirit is about to touch down here from O'Hare. Who else is on the move? So Speedbird's on the move. We have Cargo Jet. Checking out these heavies on the ground. Always fun to check the heavies, but always fun to see the animal tails or anything else in between. All right, got a private jet on the move, citation latitude. Got another one coming in. We got a Phenom, a brand new Phenom operated by NetJets. All right, here comes our 37-year-old 737 from Havana. Right, looking out over the Everglades here, probably some flight school. Oh, looks like Latam is on his way in from Bogota, an A320. Let's go out to this flight path and see who else is making their way up. We have American Airlines, flight 1787. We've got the World Cup livery. World Cup livery there. Making his way for Miami. We also have Avianca coming in. Let's see who else. Coming in from St. Thomas, American Airlines with a 737 MAX 8. Buenos Aires. Also, we're getting all the nations represented here. An A330 coming in from Argentina. San Salvador, we have, thought it was I don't know why I thought it was a Dash 8. All right, as we go further out towards the Bahamas, anything exciting coming in? We have, look at who, we have a Cancun flight. We also have Speedbird going to Cancun, so that in 777 going into Cancun? Thought I caught the blimp, but I did not. Okay, down in the Keys. Anything exciting going on in the Keys? All right, good. Oh, someone Team Snack and Graze in the chat. That water looks beautiful. So about 82 degrees in Key West. All right, let me get back up to Miami. Sorry, took a little detour down into the Keys. Hope y'all don't mind. See Viva making its way in to Miami over the Keys. Did you have any cams over the Keys? Oh, Jeff's having a snack. Say the word snack, and Jeff had to. Everyone getting a snack. Are you like that? I'm like that. If someone says ice cream, food, snack,
Power
all of
of
a sudden,
persuasion.
yeah. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm hungry. Or have you ever gone out to eat and you're like, yeah, I'm really not hungry. I'll just get a Coke or something like that. And then you're like, oh, okay, I'll have the tacos.
Yeah.
All right, good to see everyone checking in here and visiting SkyOps. If you haven't yet, become a subscriber. It's free. We love seeing all of those subscribes going off. Our goal, we're on a race to 20K. Help get us there. You could be part team SkyOps getting us there. And also don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. We appreciate it. Every thumb counts, and it means a lot to us. So thank you. All right, so spring break is in full swing. Baseball spring training is done, right? All the spring training
done.
camps done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to leave the Keys. They just, I see it's like the power of persuasion with food. I see this turquoise water, and it's the power of persuasion that I want to go down there. Down to Key Largo, but let's head back up to Miami. We'll keep our eye on who's arriving, who's departing. We have 2 Frontier Tails now. Oh, we got the axolotl. This is my favorite guy. Have you guys seen it? Well, you guys know. That's that little, I don't even know what he is.
A little sea creature, I think.
Yeah, an axolotl. Louis, the axolotl. He arrived from Chicago O'Hare in his A321. And then we also have Flint, the wood stork. He's there from Detroit, but the axolotl. Super cute.
So I'm thinking out loud. So we have our weather header and beta.
Okay.
Right now, I just have it set for the United States. It's pretty much global. I have access to over 5,000 airports. So we can keep it U.S. or we can expand it.
Are you asking the chat?
I'm just throwing ideas out there to see what people...
Tell us. So you're asking chat, do you want it to be global? Because we globally do look at all the planes. Jetty, the SkyOps Live robot there, is taking notes.
Taking notes, yeah.
She's ready for everyone to get in the chat and let us know. Do you want the beta, the weather, the header at the top of the screen that shows impactful weather, urgent or severe weather? We have no weather across the country today. So what a day to test it out. But it is picking up some. Any weather that's out there. So would you all want to see that globally represented? So not just the U.S., because we do have a global audience and we do cover. So, or would that get too heavy? Or you could do major.
We could make it like
drag that out.
Top 50 airports U.S. And then just look at other tops: Canada, Europe, India, Japan, where we're just looking at.
Like you could do Tokyo, Narita.
Yeah.
Major global airports, Dubai.
We can add all those
London,
in there because we've got that feed.
There's something to think about. In chat, let us know. Yeah. So it's, Jetty's hard at work there. So, be sure to check in, say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Takes a quick second to just put your flag, put your state, put your city, whatever you want us to know. And we can say hi. All right. And thanks, and big shout out to all of our SkyOps Live members. Thank you so much for your support every month. And those of you that very quietly support us there on Sky Platinum, Sky Crew, we see you. Thank you so very much. Sky Lounge, Skydeck. You're all very, very important. So thank you so much for your support as members, and hope you enjoy the member perks you get here. Not only the custom emojis, but if you want a tail spot, you can see people do an exclamation and then an airline that deploys the tail wherever you may be. You can be watching in Alaska. You can be watching in India, and you can deploy a tail in the
appears
screen.
in our footer.
Yeah, fun. Anyway, let's see. We're at Miami. We have the axolotl on the ground. Although a lot of people, I mean, you like there's the polar bears, there's the chocolate the moose. There's a lot of tails. They're super cute. I like them all. Okay, Jane says global. So something to...
1 vote for global.
All right, so let us know in the chat there, and we'll check back and see what y'all say. All right, next arrival coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor, American Airlines, with an A321neo landing there. And we also have on another runway coming in from Roatan, American 330, with a brand new MAX 8 on the ground, touching down there at Miami.
2 votes for global.
Okay, so global so far winning. All right, we'll see. I think you'll have to look at that. All right, a lot of private jets. Who is this coming in? We have Amazon Air bringing the packages in from Rockford, west of Chicago. 26-year-old Boeing 767-300ER. He's on the move, and coming in right behind him, we have United coming in from Houston. And then if we zoom out a little bit, we can see a little bit more of that weather. Still nowhere near Miami. A lot of private jets here off the coast of Florida.
American 2541, man.
A nice traffic cam. That water looks beautiful.
Sure does.
Yeah. No weather across the U.S. today or globally, really. Nothing major happening, so nothing to look for as far as any weather cams there. We just have, if you're traveling today, you have beautiful, smooth skies, is what it comes down to. Going to look over here and the Bahamas, picking up a high altitude balloon. I'll zoom back out of, I just popped into the Bahamas. Didn't expect to see that. Air France traveling from Charles de Gaulle, Paris to Havana.
Oh, wow.
In a Dreamliner. Didn't expect to see that.
No.
All right. Do you have any other cams as we go up the beach, Jeff?
Yeah, I just
West
changed
Palm.
Oh,
okay. So,
still in Miami, but I can go up.
Yeah, I didn't know if we had anything going up the coast, although the rain is still inland. I don't see, off of Daytona Beach here. Well, see, it's out in the ocean there. Little,
Let me see what I got.
Over the Daytona Speedway, it looks like some precipitation.
Oh.
But not major plane action. Caught a 757 here out over the Atlantic. 24-year-old traveling from San Juan to Atlanta. Caught a Frontier tail here. We've got Poppy, the prairie dog. She's on her way to Syracuse. That's not a spring break destination. Okay, we have a Boeing 777 in the air. All right, so I was just looking at this weather off. I thought it was a lot closer to shore at Daytona, but this is Daytona, or no?
No, I'm still looking for a camera for that.
Oh, no big deal. I thought when I looked up, I thought it was when you're zoomed out, the weather looks a little closer. It's still it's not on land. is what I'm trying to say. And nothing really going on in the Panhandle here. I thought maybe there might be something in the Gulf, but nothing going on there either. Panama Beach, Pensacola, you are looking clear.
West Palm looks clear too.
Yeah,
in the live cams.
Right, so Miami has, let's see, a lot going on there. A lot still inbound. I'll stay in Miami a little bit. We can also take a vote where you want me to go next. Majority rules. All right, what's everyone doing today on their Saturday? Are you working? Are you enjoying your day off? Oh, we can, I don't think there's any weather in Australia either. Watching in Australia. I know there was that cyclone, which again I learned they're called cyclones there, not hurricanes. And hurricane season, when does that start for the U.S.? Is that August? I just want to say it's November, but it must be sooner. And I don't know what the storm predictions look like for hurricanes this year. Where did I go? Did I leave you all in Miami? Hold on, let me go out. I like to go to Caribbean, the Caribbean. Good one, Ralph. Scan the Caribbean. I'm always scanning the Caribbean because I think the water's so pretty. Live in a desert. Vote for SFO. Okay, we can always make our way up there. Turks and Caicos. Anyone been there? Love it. Been there, done that? I see a Frontier Tail. Who do we have? We have Spot, the Jaguar. We had another visit from our Bobcat, who we call Hockey Socks. That's the nickname because his fur, he has one striped leg. He likes to come out at 10:30 at night.
He does.
I had to run out to the car. I was putting more garbage out there. Tell Jeff, if I don't make it back, the Bobcat got me. So it's dark out here in the desert and where we are in the foothills, and I had to go out there, and I have never ran so fast to the garbage can and back because it's not like you hear the Bobcat coming.
No,
it's not like he has a bell on him.
No,
like here
I'm going to get a bell on that guy.
Yeah,
wrestle with him
you
in the
can't
driveway.
hear the coyotes either.
No,
but I don't want to see glowing eyes, two eyeballs looking at me, and he's really creepy. The coyote aren't so creepy. They don't creep around and hug the...
Oh, yeah. He's...
stealth.
Yep.
The coyotes are more la-di-dee, clumsy, but they're just roaming.
That guy's very stealthy.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
We should have called him Sneaky the Bobcat.
All right, I have a live cam. It's basically, if you look over here, in the middle of this weather.
Well, they can't see.
I'm showing you so you can pull it up. It's Indian Town. Yeah, it's right in the middle of that weather blob.
Is there an airport, Jeff?
There's not an airport, but I got a camera where the weather's at.
This blob?
Yeah, right in there. There's a...
This blob.
Hold on. Go out a little bit. It's this one here, over here.
I see it. All right. I'm on your weather blob.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
That's right in the middle of that. It's a town called Indian Town. It's right here.
Yeah, I see. Right. If only we could have someone send us rain. Mikey letting us know March 25th was the start of Atlantic hurricane season. 11 to 16 named storms, 2 to 4 majors in the forecast. Wow, see?
There you go.
Earlier than I thought. I guess I'm always thinking people who cruise are always talking about, we don't want to be caught in the middle of hurricane season. And I don't know why I want to say they're always talking about August, September, November. October, November.
I don't know.
Maybe I was half listening. Blob, the weather guy.
Blob, the weather guy. I like that.
Blob, the weather guy. All right. So thank you for the cam. We like the cams.
Middle of Florida weather update.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, this is something so what about the meteor stuff going on? March meteor madness.
There's been a lot of them.
Yeah, where I start thinking, hey, what's going on? Why are all these meteors all of a sudden showing up in daytime? Chat. Come on in and let me know what you think. What is going on? Is it just the phenomenon that happens to be? But
I mean, meteor, and I'd have to go
all
look this
over.
up, but typically it's because Earth is passing through an area where there's rock. That's why we have meteor seasons, and meteor showers. But this seems to be a little different.
They've been located California, Washington, Oregon, are cited, Texas, Louisiana, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, and so on and so on. And during the day, and they're huge and bright. They're not like little nighttime, oh, what's that in the sky? It was not there. Someone was golfing, and there it was.
Yeah. It's really...
Ken's going to do a rain dance for us. Thank
we'll
you.
Take it. I mean,
Hope you're a good dancer. We'll take anything.
I mean, it's a bit of an honor to see one. If you see a good one, I've seen like
We've
one and a
shown
half.
some on some of our live streams out
sure.
there and the night sky streams.
Absolutely.
Right? Or did we? Or I know we have seen them ourselves. I can't remember. All right, so what airport should I... Let's go back out. Should we go to the Caribbean?
Well, on our
Look out here.
infrared cameras, we've had those before.
Yeah. I got to grab lunch. Do you guys think you can hold down the stream a little bit? I know we have a lot tuned in right now. Robert says, Nikki and Jeff, there could be major El Nino forming. If it does, it will suppress hurricane formation. Okay, Robert, but the question is, will we get rain? Will we in Phoenix get rain? Will we have a good monsoon season? Because we want to show you guys that. We have Desert Cam. We can have that thing live if during a stream.
I hope we have a good monsoon season.
Okay, are we going to get some rain from that El Nino? I can bring my food in here if you drive, and I'll just be unmiked. So,
yeah, I can drive.
Just need to grab a little bit something. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to try to find somewhere interesting.
Flight 1466, on wait right RNF to Jamba, let's take off. Jamba, A-right. Gemini 151, on wait right on point.
You know what I thought of? If we get to 100 likes, there are so many of you watching, just hit that like button, the thumbs up. I was trying to grab my lunch, and I thought, hey, if we can get to 100 likes, I think I can gift some memberships. 5 memberships, I think I have that.
Oh, okay.
So let me know. Okay, I'll be back.
All right, I got to make one adjustment here before I switch.
Gemini 151, runway 8 right. RNF to Seatbelt, let's take off. Right, RNF.
All right.
Please take off Gemini 151. Meg 1183, Miami, runway
Okay,
right,
just looking at the weather here again. All we have is this gale warning from the FAA along that east coast portion there by Florida and going up. A lot of pilot reports. So all these colors that we're looking at, every one of these is a pilot reporting certain things. This little bump here, that's turbulence. So he's reported that. These red lines, that's wind shear, and then crazy enough, this is icing. So we are getting some icing being reported. It's light, and it's pretty far north, so that makes sense. Switching over to flight radar. Let's see if we can find an airport to head over to. Let's see. You know, I know there's a lot of wind up on the East Coast. There's one that just popped up in the header, Newark and JFK. So let's head over there.
Hey, I'm seeing monsoon report there saying predictions for monsoon season this year, possibly more wet than our normal. All right. They said that for 3 years in a row, and we've been waiting. Oh, you took over.
I did take over. East Coast, we've got some gusting at both Newark and JFK, so I just head over to JFK really quick.
Wait, where are you? JFK?
I went to JFK, yeah, because, I'm looking at the header.
You went from Miami to JFK?
That's how you do. So we've got gusting winds.
You want me to get back up to
27
JFK?
and 29 knots here. I'll flip it over to you then.
I was enjoying the tropical breeze.
All right, you got the screen.
Yeah, all right. So we have Frontier on the ground here. We have Cedar, the Florida Scrub Jay. 1-year-old A321neo. Heading to Miami out of JFK. We have 737. They're getting out. They want to go to Miami too. And then we have to make our way to some other airports too. But all right, so what's going on at JFK? You're saying there's some wind?
Got some
as
wind.
Usual?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to get in there, see if I can find some cameras and see what the weather looks like. So both Newark and JFK are reporting gusting at almost 30 miles an hour.
Look what I found.
Oh, that is cool.
The New York City Fire Department livery, JetBlue, arrived from Sarasota. It's a 20-year-old A320, and that's good to find. I was looking for the Dunkin' Donuts plane. I was looking for that thing. All right, so weather at JFK, 43 degrees, overcast. As far as delayed flights, 230. They now have 6 canceled flights, and I'm sure that number will climb as the day goes on. If anyone sees... Oh, okay, I thought maybe I was going to get that Dunkin' plane again. The elusive Dunkin' Donuts plane. Anyone like Dunkin' Donuts? Now I can't find, where's the fire department one? Hold on. I lost the fire department plane. Where's that livery? There it is. Don't worry, I found it. All right, I'm going to eat while we... All
right, so traffic, this is right by the airport. I'm going back to that Costco cam because we can actually see the wind with the traffic lights there. So they are blowing in the breeze there. Looks about the same as from earlier, although it does look a little darker there.
Are you sure you were at this Costco? Or are you confusing your Costcos?
No, 100%. I got the Costco cam at JFK.
Was
it? On my list. Yeah, absolutely.
It's dark. It wasn't this dark. But then, wait, they're 3 hours ahead. No, it shouldn't be nighttime.
See if I can get some other cameras around there so we can compare and contrast. You know, I think that's just in the cloud bank because I'm looking at other cameras. Let me pull up another one. What's that? Oh, should be going. Let's see.
Hey, Chet, also let us know about our BTS. Y'all like it? The BTS scene of us here in the studio. Do you like it brighter? Do you like it moodier? Do you want more purple, blue, green?
Hammering it all out.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's got to be a cloud bank. Now, this is a live camera. The one I'm going to show right now is like one of those 10-second cameras. And you can see it's much brighter. So there just must be some clouds in that one area right there.
Costco clouds.
Costco clouds, yeah. This camera is, the one you're looking at is, I mean, it's practically an airport property.
Practically, but not.
It's just north of the airport.
Okay, so we have one Frontier on the ground there at JFK, and let me look out and see if we see any more coming in. Ooh, who's this? We have China Cargo coming in from Seattle, a 3-year-old 777.
Number 5106 to 135015, gust 25, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, cleared for takeoff, runway 51 left.
Delta 771 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 771 Heavy. Tower Brickyard 4631 is 8.5 out, ILS 31 right.
Trigger 4631, Kennedy Tower, winds 35015, gust 25, runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4631.
This camera is just east of the airport. This one's a true live camera.
Yeah, that one looks a little more overcast. Let's see how everyone behaves in traffic. Oh, and now it's sunny. Must be clouds.
Yeah, I think it's clouds. Here's another camera that's right next to that one.
We can rate the traffic.
Right.
Transition contact near departure today.
Yankee transition over departure today, 5106 too.
Delta 771 Heavy, the wind 350 at 14, gust 25, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear takeoff, Delta 771 Heavy.
Delta 1685, Kennedy Tower, caution the way terminus, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 1685.
Let's see, I see a Delta coming in from Rome, an A330, 20-year-old A330, also making its way to JFK.
Looks like Orlando's hit the list up there in the header too, with gusting at 26. Not terrible, but up there.
Yeah, notable.
Notable, yeah.
See, also coming in over Sag Harbor here, Madrid to JFK. 777-200 ER.
Transition contact near departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 771.
See if I can find any additional cameras around JFK. Interesting.
Delta 1685, the wind 36014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 31 left, Delta 1685.
Delta 2093, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 2093.
Let's see, Mikey's saying good. 3D on as I've left JFK. On who's that? Delta 231?
4631 plus or minus 5 knots.
I don't see that one. Delta. Oh, my bad.
Tower Endeavor 4901 on the ILS, 31 right.
Endeavor 4901, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 15, gust 24, runway 31
It's
right.
not getting that one right.
31 right.
Oh.
Clear to land, Endeavor 4901.
The number's wrong. Stand by. Stand by. Let's get this. This is, that Rome flight. Okay. Mikey, Plane Crazy Mikey, our awesome Sky Mod here says, go ahead and do that as a 3D view coming into JFK. You might need to.
231 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 18, gust 26, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, Delta 231 Heavy.
Delta 2093, wind 360 at 18, gust 26, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, left takeoff, Delta 2093.
Chipper 618, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Chipper 618.
Brickyard 4631 left, whiskey, taxi right Bravo, on Bravo, monitor ground 121.9.
Is the A330. It is a 20-year-old A330 inbound from Rome for JFK. Let's see who's sharing his airspace. So far at the top of the header, so as far as the weather alerts coming in from Philadelphia, MSP, so Minneapolis.
Departure, Delta 293.
You know, a new one might pop up here. We'll expand it to more airports. And what you got, Jeff? Oh, you're getting a flight radar. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Turn left, JetBlue 618.
JetBlue 837, Kennedy Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Turn left, one avoid, JetBlue 837.
JetBlue 1058, left on Whiskey Whiskey, left Bravo, remains as frequency. JetBlue 1058 at Victor Alpha, join Alpha.
JetBlue 837, 1340 at 18, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 837.
JetBlue 2301, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, JetBlue 2301.
618, Yankee transition, contact next departure today.
Yankee transition to departure today, 618.
Oh, got 100.
Oh, we got 100. Oh, no.
Tower JetBlue 448 with you, ILS 31.
Oh, no, I was dropping everything. Okay, we have Eileen letting us know we have 119 likes here for the stream so far. Awesome job, everyone. You guys are the best. Let me see, and I promise, so let's celebrate as this guy comes in. Over 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Every single thumb counts and helps, and we appreciate it. So let me see if I can go ahead and gift memberships. Okay, I can send 5 gifted memberships. So if you're tuned in, all right, and we have an awesome number of people watching. Let me give everybody a second. Make sure, check your settings. What do you
have to have gifting set to on or something?
Yeah, but not only that, make sure you're a subscriber. Everyone, quick. If you haven't yet subscribed, hit subscribe. Get in the chat, let us know where you're watching from, and we will go ahead and... I have Eileen's message up there. Sorry, Eileen, I'm in my mode to gift. So I have your messages stuck up there. So everyone, thanks so much for being part of SkyHouse Live and tuning in here on your Saturday, or it might be Sunday, depending on where you are. Right, so he's landed. Is it my flying? Or no?
It's flight radar.
31 right, American 168.
Okay, let's stop.
Switch it out.
Stop that. Okay.
We're blowing it up right now, JetBlue 448, and we do have them inside now.
JetBlue 448, roger, maintain separation with that traffic.
All right, I am about to gift 5 SkyHouse Live memberships. So congratulations if you receive one of them. They are good for 30 days. You don't have to wait for a gift of membership. You can also become a member on your own, which is so appreciated. And each month, check in and be here with us and be part of the SkyHouse Live crew. So super fun, and we'd like to welcome everybody on board here. So here we go. Okay, you ready?
Let's do it.
I'm getting the machine ready.
Ping pong balls.
Here we go. All right, there they go. Gifted 5 SkyHouse Live memberships. So we'll see. See who got them. Oh, that was loud. Oh, it turned the room pink.
It did.
Oh, because it's like a super chat.
Well, it's a gifted
Oh,
membership.
yeah. But if someone becomes a member, our lights turn green.
Yeah.
If you become a member on your own, our lights in the room will turn green. We're still working on all those elements.
So for the new members, not only do you get the custom emojis, but you can tail spot as well. You can exclamation AA, and the American Airlines tail will appear in our footage.
Okay, so welcome aboard. Enjoy your 30-day membership there, and stay on board and all that good stuff. So good to see y'all. Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
We have fun. We have fun here at SkyOps. All right. Tim Arnold, already. He's out there plane spotting. Do you have that one, by the way? Or did Tim catch you without that one? Try another, Tim. He got it.
Yeah, he got it. There you go. All right.
Tim showed you how to do it. There you go. You can plane spot wherever you are. All right, so Orlando popping up on the weather disruption. Let's look at the disruption map, by the way. We haven't checked in. I think it's still smooth sailing, but let's check across the world globally. All right, so looks like, was that San Jose? Minor disruption? No, Cancun, minor disruption. Showing 37 delayed flights, no canceled flights, average delay time 30 minutes. That is the only airport right now in the U.S. showing a disruption. Globally, no surprise, we got some there in the Middle East. Cairo, I'm just looking around here. Paris. Auckland is showing a major disruption. So that's good to know. Still, weather looking great, and that's why we don't have anything on the map. So back to where JFK still hanging out in JFK. All right, but going over to LaGuardia, just for a second, you don't have to move over on ATC. I'll just pop over here because I want to see we have an animal tail here. Cody and Dakota, the coyotes, are at LaGuardia with Jojo, the grizzly bear. So we have a bear sighting at LaGuardia. Let's see if they have any delays here. 143 flights delayed. If you're traveling out of LaGuardia or you know friends out in that area or family, 143 delayed flights, 19 canceled flights out of LaGuardia.
Wow.
And let's see, JFK. So we have 247 flights delayed out of JFK and 6 flights canceled.
I got a good camera here for you over at LaGuardia. You'll like this one. Doesn't get better than that, right?
Well, as far as what? Traffic?
Well, you get the airport. There you go. Here, I made it bigger so you can see it.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, look at that. Let's try and catch, who was that, Delta?
That was Delta, yeah.
Where are you, LaGuardia?
LaGuardia.
All right, this is fun. This is fun. Trying to catch, now this is plane spotting, right? In a different kind of way. All right, Newark. Wait, I'm lost.
365 heavy, turn left, slide the Yankee transition.
Well, now I can't find, there it is. All right, I got LaGuardia. That was Delta. Here we go. All right, so Delta about to depart for Fort Lauderdale. And we also have a departure for New Orleans. So it was one of these two guys.
There's 2 more on the screen that are coming up there.
Oh, maybe it's these two. Wait a minute here.
So it's right.
Okay, so it's these two guys.
It's those 2 guys, yeah.
So the camera is, what is this, Grand Central Parkway? And we're looking at these 2 Deltas. And then we have Southwest also coming up on Taxi and American Eagle. So we can spot, see if you can spot Southwest coming up on Taxi or American Eagle. And we have the 2 Deltas.
This is one I got to do a full screen camera for. Or a side-by-side.
I said that.
I know.
Put it, all right.
Put it in the suggestion box.
SkyOps suggestion box. Bigger camera view.
Bigger than the bigger camera view.
Oh, okay. What is it? bigger photo box. But this is LaGuardia.
That's LaGuardia. Yep. So there's those two guys right there.
Two guys. Right, hang on.
1480 left for the Ranger transition and contact Newark departure. Have a good day.
All right, turn to left for departure to 1480.
All right, switching to the LaGuardia ATC here so we can. Oh, there's that one taking off. That was that Delta.
Delta 2321, contacting departure.
Or departure, Delta 2321.
Figure 4364, wind 33020, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Yard 4364, clear for takeoff runway 4.
For the 1515, west tower 4, line of away.
4, line up and wait, Delta 1515.
There he goes. You can see him on flight radar and then see him in the camera right in the upper left. Yeah, we're getting him taken off too.
Oh, all right.
So it's right here. It's matching up.
What you got? Okay, so who's this? This is our second
right
Delta?
here. That's him.
It's our second Delta. Which one?
That's this guy. And then we'll see him.
Okay, so where am I? I've got to catch up. I stepped away. So we have Delta 1515 heading out to New Orleans.
4364, contacting departure.
Oh, and then we have American Eagle 4515 for Raleigh Durham.
Delta 1515, runway 4, clear takeoff, wind 33016.
Clear for takeoff runway 4, Delta 1515.
Very cool to watch them right there on that camera. And a lot of traffic. New Yorkers, where are you going?
Yeah.
Where are y'all going? A good reminder there from Jet, the Scabs Eye robot. Jet is letting you guys know. Subscribe, click the bell, hit the like, all those good things. You know how it works.
All right, there goes that departure.
But, okay, so this is I bet this is the American Eagle heading to Raleigh Durham. But I don't see anyone behind him. So who is that behind him?
That's a good question.
I'm verifying.
Well, that was an American that just turned.
Yeah. And here he popped up. You're right. You got it right.
See,
Southwest.
Yep.
Southwest Airlines also taxiing there for its departure, heading to Dallas Love Field. That is a MAX 8. If you look in the background there, you can see Southwest.
1515, contacting departure. Good day.
Departure Delta 1515, take care.
But this is a cool cam. We can see it all. Too bad we don't have a winter storm or.
Yeah.
All right, so a lot of traffic.
Traffic is about a 4.5 mile
It is like what Phoenix is like now on any given day. Can't get anywhere.
True.
In car spot. Anyone want a car spot?
All right, there goes that American taking off.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Southwest.
Yeah. All right, we'll follow him.
Tower, number 5166, visual 31.
And there 5166, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33015.
And that's Southwest 3757. If you're listening to ATC, if you hear him.
Number 5166.
They're tail spotting.
Oh, there we go.
Eileen and Ken got it. Y'all are getting the tails. Member tail spotting. Okay. Anyone else coming down the taxiway? I don't see anyone. I don't see our next contestant. They're all at the gate. Any? No, that was an arrival. All right. So Southwest 3757 is, I think he's starting to, is he?
Yeah, he's starting to rotate there.
Rotate. Oh, is he already gone?
He hasn't come past the camera that I see.
There he
I'm
is.
looking at him at Flight Radar. There we go.
You have flight 3757. You are heading to Dallas Love Field in your MAX 8.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that's a good one. Did you mark that one so you remember your...
Yeah.
You say that, but...
Well, that's how I got it this time.
Oh. Okay, so the Frontier Tail, Jojo the Grizzly Bear is going to... we got to catch Jojo the Grizzly Bear. She's going to Orlando. She hasn't pushed back yet, I don't think. And Cody and Dakota the Coyotes are going to Atlanta. But that would be cool to tail spot the...
That would be, yeah.
Right there on the traffic cam to... We'll hang out in LaGuardia a little bit, you think?
Why not?
All right. Y'all, anyone watching from LaGuardia? Anyone watching from New York? Check in. Let us know where you're watching from.
I'd like to thank the government employee who mounted that camera.
Very well done.
Very well done.
Well done. All right, let's see what else is coming in. So we can't get arrivals on that camera, right? No, they're all just...
Runway 4. It's basically anything on runway 4.
I'm looking for anything. This. He just took off.
And there's 474 LaGuardia Tower, number 1 for the field.
And welcome to the chat if you're just jumping in. Good to see you here. Welcome here to SkyOps. So we're doing all the things.
That's right.
Weather spotting, plane spotting, camera spotting, beach spotting. Oh, we were watching last stream. We saw, what were they? Kite surfers.
All right,
Where were we?
I don't mean to switch on this one, but
Jeff.
this is LaGuardia too.
Okay.
We've got a situation.
Situation on board. Make it bigger. We need we got a big situation here. This is why traffic is looking like it is. Oh, what happened? I can't make out quite what happened.
I can't make out what happened
surrounding probably the vehicle. All right.
All right, so that camera is, it's right there at the airport, like the terminal. The terminal is just to the other side of those fire trucks. So that's how close we are to LaGuardia.
And that also explains why the traffic looked the way it did. So that is... Can you tell us a truck in that mix? A box truck? Off to the... No, that's a sign. It's hard to see what that is.
All right, I'm going to switch and then go back. So go up maybe a couple hundred yards from this camera. Same road, same side. And you've got more vehicles that are
look at that.
That are staged over there.
Oh.
So this... Yeah, again, we're this is the road that goes right along.
First responder spotting is what we're doing. Two ambulances.
Yep. So I'm going to go back to the other one because that's where I think the major situation is. And see if we can figure out what it is together.
And I'm going to watch the taxiway to see if we can see any of these. This reminds me of when we used to plane spot at Sky Harbor.
Yeah.
Half the time getting to the airport. Always something.
Always. Yep.
We would get to the airport and it was almost, once we got on the final flyover into the airport, we were like, if we didn't have a traffic accident to go around, we were like, all right, at least we made it. Now let's find parking.
Very good. Number 2 for the field following company traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, more than 4.5 miles, Regional Jet 1,300. Continue for now. Expect 1 departure for same moment Friday arrival between you and that traffic.
Roger, we'll continue there.
Why do I feel there's bound to be another one the way they're going around this fire truck? They are getting close to that fire truck.
They sure are.
Or it seems to me. Look at that one trying to squeak through.
Uh-huh.
I need like a back off, stay how many feet away from my vehicle when I drive.
Right.
No one come near me. Don't look at me. Don't. You're getting too close. All right, I don't see anyone. Or maybe this guy's out. Is he about to taxi? No, he's an arrival. Surprised they don't have anyone on the move already.
Departure, break up 4397.
All right, live action here as we take a look at LaGuardia. Oh, let me move this over so you guys can see. So this is roughly about right here at the end of the runway, and we're watching for the planes to taxi because then we can see the planes in the camera too. So I'm actually waiting for the Frontier planes. There's, well, now they're showing one at the gate.
Figure 4597, runway 31, line of way, traffic's about 3 south of LaGuardia. All right, 3-1, line of way, break air 4597. Who's checking me? Break air 5592, RNAV X-ray 3-1. Break 5592, number 2, traffic 3 south LaGuardia. Continue on the approach, will be a couple departures Friday arrival. Now we'll continue break air 5592 next.
Okay, so they're on the move. Let's see, who pushed? So we have American Eagle. Are they using a different runway now? I think they switched the runway. They did. They did. They're here.
Oh, gotcha. So they're no longer on 4.
No. They're using 3-1.
Runway 34015, gust 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 31, break air.
Well, I guess it works out. We're in the heat of this emergency situation.
Yeah, I think they're clearing it. No? Does it look like they cleared it up back here?
A little bit, maybe. It's hard to tell what's going on, actually.
There's no telling. There's, I think, 3 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, then they have staged ones. Who knows? I think this fire truck's trying to move out. Is he moving? I think he's moving out. Yeah, he is. He's cleared the scene. If the traffic would just let him in.
Yeah.
There we go. Is that the tow truck behind him? I think. Let's see what kind of vehicle's on that tow truck. Oh, I see. The tow truck has no. This guy.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there something on him?
That's a good. Yeah, it looks hard to say.
Traffic guy.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, enough fun there at LaGuardia. I can't believe they changed the runway right when we were spotting. All right, so we have, let's see, we can leave. Should we leave New York? Philadelphia is still hitting the weather map, or the weather.
Break code 4412, runway 31, line of way. 31, line of way, break code 4412.
Their camera for the other runway, or no? No way,
No,
because it's... Although, if you could find something right here by Cape Ruth, see in Flushing Bay.
Yeah, I looked. There's nothing over there.
Sure, College Point Boulevard, the 678, 678, whatever.
I've got...
We got 4412, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Nothing over there now.
Even here on these freeways? Nothing
I mean,
at
I've
the
got...
We're saying try hard, Jeff.
Hold on a minute. Let's everybody...
Because then we can get these Frontier tails as they taxi.
Let's see. Let's take a look at this one and see what we all think. Okay, this one is...
Too low. We can't see it. We can't see the airport.
No, but they... Let's see. Which way are they taking? I know I got a big... Oh, so they're taking off the other direction.
See, if you get Flushing.
Yeah, nothing.
Unless you got a camera on Rikers Island there.
Let's see. Let's get back over there. Let's see.
Oh, then we'd see the departure.
Departure to your breakout 4412. Tower, American 1117, approaching Pachu 3000.
See what we
Right,
can come up with.
While Jeff works on those cameras, I'm going to look out there and see what else is going on.
Approach American 1117, thanks.
All right, so we have Air France making its way into JFK with a 777, a 20-year-old 777. Also coming in from Washington Dulles, we have, what is a special flight squadron? Who's this? Can you make this?
Yeah.
Special flight squadron coming in from Washington Dulles to JFK. I don't know this aircraft. If anyone knows what this is, Illusion?
I don't.
What do you know? A 9-year-old Illusion 96-300. He's at 2,500 feet.
5592.
All I see on flight radar, it says Russia, Special Flight Squadron.
I got nothing on that.
Left angle, left Bravo, ground point set, break cap 5592. Have a good one. Yep. Cut 4384, runway 31, clear for takeoff. 31, clear for takeoff, break yard 4384.
Traffic stacking up over there. Meanwhile, it's a Russian-made plane. Okay, all right. What else we know? Oh, Mikey says Russian VIP.
Okay.
Plane spotter Nikki found it. Teasing. Okay, Russian VIP on board here. This is, it doesn't, right? It looks strange. Russia Special Flight Squadron. If you look here, oh, that part is cut off here on this flight radar thing. So if you guys look it up on flight radar, that is what it says. RSD, the flight number is RSD 788, Russia Special Flight Squadron, departed Dulles, arriving at JFK. He's at 2,500 feet. Can I go 3D on him?
Oh.
No, I think it's kind of, no, it's not showing me anything on 3D. Well, I mean the plane itself. Whoops.
4384, contact your departure. Contact your departure, break yard 4384.
Oh, Ken Urbanic passing out the 10 paddle. Thank you, Ken. Going over the water, it looks like it's traveling so much slower, and I know it isn't.
So you're back, we're going to JFK, is that right?
Yeah, that's where I am. Go to JFK real quick. Are you on this JFK?
No, I'm going to do that.
Do this first, because he's about to
I already
arrive.
have this going. That's JFK.
Come on, Jeff. David letting us know it's a modified long-range wide-body aircraft operated by Special Flight Detachment to transport the President of Russia. Did I just find it?
Wow.
All right. Thank you, David. Good intel. On the door, turn that off.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, full length line.
Okay, no.
And we.
31 left, full length, last way, Delta 731 heavy. 738 heavy. Alpha 4, join Alpha, going 9er, Delta 21.
Hope everyone is having fun, able to sit back, relax, enjoy, be part of the Sky Ops Live family here, tuning in, subscribing, liking, and all the good things here. Do you guys like it in 3D mode? Do you want it back to the regular screen?
Oh, hold on a minute. I have an idea.
Oh, I see what you're doing. There you go. You get the best of both worlds.
Can you type on Illusion, caution, wake turbulence, 1340 at 15, gust 21. Report of gain of 10 knots, wind shear gain of 10 knots, at short final, flight 737, runway 31 right, flight 2 on.
Copy all.
That's right. I'm Crazy Mikey's someone important enough to borrow Putin's plane.
Yeah.
Hey, Albert. Good to see Albert's made it. Albert, I scooped up a very important VIP plane here. It's an Illusion coming in from Dulles to JFK. So if you're just tuning in, we got a cool one. Oh, should this be thumbnail?
No. 6 Juliet Heavy
Be in
exit
trouble.
via Victor, then right on Bravo.
Could be, hey.
Okay, so she was just talking. Wow, Eileen says 11 more thumbs are needed to get to 150 likes.
Let's do it.
Subscribe, but hit the thumbs up. That's why we need the thumbs up in there too.
Yeah.
Can I count on 11 of you to get the thumbs up, please? Can I borrow your thumb? Hit that like button, please. Thank you so much. And for everyone who already has done it, thank you. I'll have to look and see if I have more gifted memberships for the month. That might be it for the month, but we'll see. What was I just doing? What time is it? 1:36? So what will be our thumbnail? Should this be the thumbnail?
738 Heavy left for the Ranger transition. Contact your departure. Have a good one.
See you fine, thanks.
Forward wind channels on short final by 737. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
This isn't quite hitting the runway there. Hold on. There we go.
31 left, line up and wait. American 306.
And this is the Russian jet special flight squadron inbound from Dulles and Illusion, touching down there at JFK.
That was an excellent catch. Did you get tipped off?
No, I did not get tipped off. Not at all. I just am a radar detective, I guess, Jeff. Oh, I don't think I have. Let's see, clear. If we get to 150 likes, I actually can. I have 5 more gifted memberships I can give out.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. If you guys can get us to 150 likes, well, then we should celebrate and have, I should make it 200 likes.
American 306 and 34016, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, so that was a very cool find. Here he is taxiing. Now, where does he go? That's the question. He's not just going to go to a regular gate, right? What do y'all think?
7740 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and
Thanks, Ken. Urbanix says 1:36 p.m. Russia Special Flight Squadron. There you go, Ken. We got it. All right, so Frontier is taxiing. Here's Cedar, the Florida Scrub Jay. He's going to head out to, not taxiing, he's pushed back, I think. Or is he still at the gate? He is probably getting a good view of this aircraft. You got anything on the JFK freeway?
I don't.
All right.
I've got Costco cam over there. That's what
Well,
I've got.
that's not going to help us right now.
No.
All right, so where is he going? He must park at a very special place. Who we're watching right here. Mm-hmm.
Delta 740, 73016, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Go take off 31 left, Delta 740.
Takeoff 565, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, takeoff 565.
American 306, Ranger transition, contact your departure.
Going to Ranger and going to departure. Have a good afternoon, American 306.
Cheers.
Okay, watching him carefully. He's near the, going over by cargo, or is there, trying to keep my eye on him. He is the, this is a diplomacy flight, right?
Tower 565 and 31016, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Oops, I moved this thing again. Very easy to do.
Delta 286, Heavy Kennedy Tower.
See, I have flight radar on this monitor, and I have flight radar on my monitor. Mine is the live one. This is the live stream.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Okay, so where is he going? Looks like he's going.
Of runway 31 left, and just advise when you're ready, please.
Copy that. Hold 31 left. Delta 367.
Yeah, I think this was a diplomatic flight coming out of Dulles to JFK. I believe there some
1822 Kennedy Tower, number 1, wind 30017, gust 21.
a diplomacy flight, some special talks probably. Someone on board, a diplomat on board nonetheless. Otherwise, I agree, there would be much more heightened security. Or maybe we can't see them. Super stealth. Super stealth mode. Where is he going? It's like he's taking the scenic route. It's a long taxi.
All right, so I don't have footage of that. But I've got Moscow cam just to kind of go along with it.
To go along with the flight. All right. Anyone watching from Russia? What does that say on the building?
1822, this traffic directly off your right is a heavy Airbus 350 inbound for the parallel. Caution the wake turbulence.
Roger, 18.
Taka 565, turn left, fly the Yankee transition. Contact New York departure. Good day.
Left, Yankee transition, contact departure, Taka 565, good day.
Okay, it looks like, oh no, he's crossing over. I thought he stopped for a while. So we have Air France that arrived from Charles de Gaulle, and we have SAS that came in from Copenhagen. So an A330, but we're still keeping our eye on the Illusion.
747, caution, wake turbulence, wind 290 at 15, runway 3 on right, clear to line.
Right, clear to land, Delta 39 heavy.
I imagine he's going for special parking. He'll get a special parking spot. We have more Moscow cam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, we didn't know you had it.
Yeah.
Delta 86 heavy, Roger, hold short.
Keeps surprising us. What else can we see about this plane while we're watching it?
Brickyard 4693, turn left on 2 Whiskey, right Bravo, monoground 121.9.
Whiskey, right Bravo,
All right, getting word here in the chat. We hit 150 likes. Thank you, everybody. That is cause for celebration. Thank you all so much. Thank you for being a subscriber here at SkyUps. This is a party day.
That's right.
We have to celebrate.
Yeah.
Because of that, because you guys are so awesome. I'm going to gift 5 SkyUps Live memberships. I don't get many of them to gift out each month, but I do have 5 remaining ones for this month. We're at the end of the month. We will stream again Wednesday. As you know, we made the big announcement that we are going to stream twice a week, Wednesday and Saturday, Wednesday p.m. So make sure you are subscribed. Hit that like if you haven't. Maybe we can get to 200 likes.
I did it too.
All right, so get ready. I will gift 5 SkyUps Live memberships. Maybe you'll be lucky to get one. If you're not a member, you can become one on your own. You just hit the join button and pick at whichever level you want to support the stream at. We appreciate it. It helps us every month to go live. So thank you so much for being a member, and we celebrate our members here. So here we go. I'm about to do it. Have I lost the plane? No. The Illusion took a right turn. We're going to keep our eye on it.
All right, at the left.
1822, turn right here.
Okay.
Pop out of Bravo to your ramp. The Alaska.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready?
And you can monitor ground 1219.
All right, monitor ground, Papa Bravo to the ramp. Copy left.
1.9er.
Here they come. Maybe you'll be lucky to get the 30-day trial membership. Ha! Look at that. Pete, watching in Ohio, says yippee, and then he gets a gifted membership. So you got rewarded for being a subscriber, jumping the chat.
That's
Good
right.
on you, Pete. Good on you. I love seeing that happen. I was watching that in the chat, and I thought, I wonder if I hit it now. And look at that. Pete says thank you. Well, you're welcome, and thanks for tuning in here, Pete. Welcome aboard. I hope you enjoy that, your temporary membership. So, oh, he's still moving. He's still on the move here. He's traveling at 15 miles per hour. This is the Russian jet. It's an illusion. All right, where's he going? He's parking in a very special spot. He is not parking where everybody else parks. He gets VIP parking because he is a VIP. Ah, look at that. Plane Crazy Mikey coming in, gifting 5 more SkyHouse memberships. Thank you so much. Coming at us, Plane Crazy Mikey.
Thank you, Mikey.
What do we have? Jet, the SkyHouse Live robot, coming out doing some kung fu kicks, celebrating that kind support. Thank you so much, Mikey, and welcome aboard to all the new members there. Hope you enjoy your trial membership and that you stay on board because we appreciate you being a viewer. And we whoops. Wait, where'd I go? Okay. I lost my headset there.
Oh.
All right. Thank you so very much. Plane Crazy Mikey.
Thank you, Mikey.
Thank you. All right, and Mikey says, and let's add a few more. And that's Mikey. Thank you so much for being a member for, is that 39 months? 39 months as a Sky Crew member. Thank you so much. That's incredible support every month. And all of you members, it does not go unnoticed. So thank you. Wait, and I'm getting some help here in my pronunciation. So thank you again, Mikey. Appreciate it. And Robert says, okay, so am I not pronouncing that right? Illusion. Illusion?
You're looking at the wrong guy to help you out.
Illusion. Illusion. All right, is that better, Robert? Not an illusion. It's an illusion. Illusion. I think I got that right. All right, awesome support. Thank you, everyone, for giving the video a like. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being a member. And thank you for all the support you send our way by way of super chats and all that stuff and gifted memberships. So congratulations also, Mikey, on 39 months.
Yeah.
Woo. One day we'll be saying 60.
Yeah.
All right, so he's still on the move, and that is now he's at 18 miles per hour. He'll be pulling into a park there, but that was good fun catching him. Finding any more cameras for us to... You don't see one over here that we can...
No, I've scrubbed it.
Okay,
anything.
We're trying to peek at this plane.
Yeah.
1806, no delay exiting, please. Exit at Mike Delta, then Papa and Bravo traffic and position. Traffic on final.
Delta, Papa, Bravo, Delta.
So it's about 5 p.m. New York time. So I think he's going to park, probably get some dinner. Let me just fill in the blanks there.
Yeah.
Okay, Mikey says illusion, as in the island. So I was saying illusion. Illusion. Okay.
Bravo and Papa, Bravo to the ramp delta, 1806, continue ground. And come in ground delta, 1806.
So he's at 9 miles per hour. So he will be parked and turning that transponder off in no time. If we ever see this plane again, remind me how to pronounce it before I illusion.
Okay. I'll put that in my notebook.
I'm reminding the wrong person.
That's right.
You'd go along with it. You'd be like, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I could be mispronouncing everything. All right, so who else is on the move here real quick? We have JFK to Madrid. 8777 is on the move. But this is the illusion we've been watching. And yeah, he's parking in the New York Port Authority area right over here.
JetBlue 23, have the
Right, where do we go? How do we top that?
Yeah.
Where do we go now?
Maintain the separation with the traffic. Thank you.
Mayday visual on the 330, JetBlue 20.
Tower number 5328, ILS 31 right.
Is that the Port Authority building that's in front of the parking spot?
Tiny little dot. That's a plane that's in the background.
Can you make the big?
31 right, clear to land Endeavor 5328.
It's gone now, but it went right behind
There.
that. It went behind that
Okay.
radio tower. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a
All
distance
right.
from.
Okay. Fair enough. That was good. Good fun.
That's my Costco camp. See, the planes are right behind the Costco.
Costco.
Everybody run in if you need something quick before you
Get a sample. Get a food sample.
Yeah.
You know, the times that you're in Costco, they never have a sample that I want. It never looks good.
No, it's not.
But some people, I know Grandpa SkyOps samples his way through the store. I've seen it in person. He does not turn his nose up at any sample.
No.
He thinks it's all a fair game. It doesn't matter. Fruit,
Whatever.
hot dog,
Yeah.
a biscuit, I don't know, a cracker. I don't even know what he eats.
Left Alpha and contact ramp next 3001.
But then I go in and it's not, I'm looking for, I don't know, what would I want? I don't know, something fun and sweet. Or a muffin. I don't know, something. But it's always something like less in phyllo dough or something like that. I'm like, no, I don't want that.
I like the idea of Costco, but and I know a lot of people love it. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but I go in there and it's like, I don't need 48 cupcakes. I need like 2.
You don't need 48 cupcakes. You want 2. But they're big, not cupcakes, muffins. They're big.
Yeah.
David says he'll sample most items at Costco except for anything. I don't know. It's funny. And then, he stands there and talks to the people. My dad.
Yeah. Hey,
And then he quizzes them on that, like, oh.
Yeah, start a little product knowledge.
Like seafood. Sometimes I don't know. And I said, Dad, I don't know if I would be eating the seafood. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
He'd ask him like where, like literally exactly where
it's
it's
fresh
from.
cod or whatever he says.
From the whatever region. He's got a whole.
I said, Dad, they don't know. Meanwhile, Grandma SkyOps is off somewhere else.
Yeah.
Collecting a bunch of things she doesn't need. She
like
operates
48 cupcakes.
Yeah. Because you never know.
You never know.
She will go and get anything that looks like fun. It gets in the cart.
3116, heavy left for the Yankee transition contact.
All right, off of Costco. All right, he's parked, transponders off. We escorted him. That was a proper VIP escort that we did. All right, let's head on out. So Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes, have left LaGuardia and have gone to Atlanta. I can check on, let's see if there's any. So weather-wise, it's still Philadelphia and Minneapolis.
Can I telegraph name Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy? We're established 3-1.
Looks like Orlando too with
Orlando's got something?
Yeah, it's the second one on there. It just updated when you looked away. So
let's back out a little bit and take a good look at the whole map and see if there's any weather. We've been everywhere today. Hawaii.
It's just gusting winds. It's from that Gale weather.
All right, so I don't even see that weather that we previously saw over Florida. Well, either it's out in the Atlantic. Oh, here it is. So Fort Myers had a little bit of weather overhead. 109 delayed flights out of Fort Myers, 1 canceled. And as far as West Palm, let's see, 67 flights delayed, 3 canceled out of West Palm Beach. If you're traveling out of West Palm Beach, Miami's still in the clear. Oh, here's a little pop-up down here, a little blip. Got a little weather blip here over the Everglades. Anything on your end?
Yeah, so they just added these. So the pink is the gale warning, and now they have these convection reports, which is these are new from the last time we looked. So it comes off a SIGMET. Let's see.
I'm wondering what other cool plane can I catch?
23 Yankee transition, contact Newark departure.
Yankee transition departure.
Got a 747 departing Miami for Madrid. Flex port, operated by Atlas Air.
Takeoff, companies 3 out.
3 left, quick takeoff, Oscar, 114.
So
What model Aleutian was it? Oh, I said the number earlier. What was it? A 966 or something like that?
I did not catch it.
If you go back a little bit, when I had it flagged up on the thing, I think
Oh
it
yeah,
would
you
have
be able to
said.
read it from there. Sure.
Yeah. If anyone caught that, put it in the chat. That'd be good to know too. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey's got it. An Illusion 96-300. I was close. A 966. A plane that doesn't even exist. A 96-300. All right, I'm writing that down. Thumbnail.
Tower Air 5996 on visual, 31 left.
Air 5296, Kennedy Tower, number 2, there'll be 1, maybe 2 departures prior to arrival. You can start slow traffic off your right as an Airbus inbound for the parallel. The wind 310 at 17, gust 22. Runway 31 left, you are cleared to land.
3 left, clear land with start slow there.
Alaska 114 left for the Ranger
What
transition.
airport are you at? Because I might not be there.
I'm just kind of looking at Orlando, so
Oh,
it's not directly affected, but just off the coast, you've got this gale warning and then this convection warning of high winds as well. So,
okay. So let's see. Do you want to stay in Florida? Do you want to see what the section is down here, or we can go back to Miami? So many places. Let me check real quick the weather map. Let's see what's going on. There's supposed to be, I mean, like I said today, smooth flying for the most part today. No storms. Everything's out in the ocean. Some snow up north. Hey there, Dave Flynn. Tuning in. We're just down in your area. You were down there earlier too. All right. So, whoopsies. Not that one. Clicked on the wrong thing. Ooh, okay, this is what we got going on here.
Jebel 1760, traffic's off your left, the regional jet inbound for the third runway.
Well, it looks like Mexico is getting some, oh, is that lightning? No.
am I going to Florida?
I don't know. Is that where we should go? I was looking to see if there's any other weather. I mean, we have our some of that weather popping up, Orlando and Newark, up at the header. Turbulence, so we got a Piper with mod severe turbulence out of Tulsa. Thanks, Robert. Awesome. Appreciate that. Super good. The luck of that.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know when you're cruising along the map here what you can find. So let's see. We're looking at a heat map here. Well, we're roasting here in Phoenix. Same. I mean, also along the coast there in the Gulf and in Florida, you got some warm temperatures. I don't know where we're going yet, Jeff. I wanted to. What was that flight out of Havana? Oh, was it Paris to Havana?
There is a little bit of weather, and I'll have to go look at a cam in Dallas, but it's north. So it's north of DFW. It's more like...
Oh, I see. I see the weather blip.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more... It's over Love Field, actually.
Yeah.
If we look at Love Field, 93 flights are delayed. No cancellations. DFW has 373 flights delayed and 2 canceled. So they have some precipitation over Love Field, but, not a whole lot of traffic out of Love Field, just a couple Southwest jets. But I could head over to DFW if you want. Up to you. Florida or DFW?
Let's go to DFW.
All right. Here we go. We have Grace. She's heading to Ontario in A321 Neo. That is our only Frontier plane, I think, at DFW. And you can check your weather cams and see what this weather looks like. And we can head on over. We'll have ATC up in just a moment. And then we got some heavies on the move. We have American arrival from Madrid, a 777-200ER that is 25 years old. Let's see who else is parked over here. We have a brand new Dreamliner that will be heading out to London Heathrow. American Flight 50. We have Turkish heading to Istanbul in a 787 Dreamliner on its taxi. And let's see if we have any Frontiers coming in. While Jeff looks for any cameras so we can get a better view.
All right, one of my favorite cameras over there. This is right at the edge of 16 right.
Okay, traffic moving nice and smooth. You can see the overcast skies. And we're now at Dallas Fort Worth. Where some of the precipitation is over the airfield. Got another 777 here at the gate. Boy, lots of fun. We had a lot of fun today. And then again, remember, we'll be streaming Wednesday, starting about 5 p.m. I got to remember to put that scheduled stream up on, maybe I'll put it up on Monday.
Good idea.
You guys ready for us again on Wednesday? You ready for us? Oh, wait. Post it on Monday for Wednesday at 5 p.m. So make sure you have your notifications clicked after you're a subscriber. Make sure you click that bell. So hopefully it pushes out all the notifications. Sometimes it doesn't. Even it doesn't matter how big your channel is. Sometimes some people get notifications and sometimes they don't.
Very true.
It's weird how it works like that. What is there? Anyone do anything exciting tonight? Anyone's got a date? Anyone's got... Let's talk. What are you eating? What are you doing? Doing a hobby? You never know.
You never know.
We love to hear about our SkyHouse family. Oh, Ken's telling me do American Flight 49. Oh, wait. Mikey's saying do a 3D view. Which do I pick? All right, let me try and find them. It's who can I find? Okay, I got Ken's plane here. Here we go, Ken. Hold on, because he's about to land. And then we'll go to Mikey's. All right.
Pull up.
Pull up. Oh, no. Jeff, you're making me fly erratic. Am I on the runway or if I lost the... Okay.
There you go.
There. I'm lined up. Perfect. There he goes. I got it, Ken.
Nicely done.
This is an arrival from Charles de Gaulle, Paris, 777-200ER, touching down there at DFW. All right, so I have time to get and find Mikey's and fly that one a little smoother. I had to take controls really quick. Beginner panic. All safe, 10 panel. I got us on the ground. All right. Back out. Now I got to find Plane Crazy Mikey saying flight 8676. Where is he? Well, how come I have a blank screen? I got him. All right, Atlas Air 747, Anchorage to DFW. Want to go 3D?
Do it.
Do you want to adjust my flight level?
You're doing fine, I think.
Upside 991 is the exit there. Turn right to go northbound on Mike, taxi via Mike.
I'd like to see all the traffic ahead of me.
Got to do a little bit more because that's cut off.
Oh, what do you mean? So they can see? Whoa, whoa.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Tower American 2677, ILS 17 center.
Okay, so we got the 747-400 ER, 22 years old, making its way in from Anchorage. Is that 11,000 feet? As he makes his way into Dallas-Fort Worth. And keep the 3D view on for a little bit.
30 straight Charlie Mike, Heavy, DFW Tower, you ready to go?
Yes, we are ready to go to 3 Charlie Mike.
30 straight Charlie Mike, Garnet.
I'm seeing a King Air and the pilot reports coming in from the FAA there in the footer. King Air is at 1,000 feet with light wind shear out of Minneapolis. And they were one of the airports affected with that wind. Currently showing Orlando and Newark. Also getting weather reports if you look up at the top, the header. So here at SCAPS, we'll be pulling in weather and aviation with the flight, with the pilot reports, also checking the real-time weather alerts. Keep everyone aware. If you're traveling, it's good information to know. So we have the 747 descending into DFW and now at 9,000 feet. I haven't even been watching mod chat. Okay, Sky Mods, if you were chatting, if anyone was chatting at me, I didn't see anything. Let me check real quick. I had my iPad tucked behind my monitor. Sorry about that.
Upjet 991 and Zulu, cross from 117 right, taxi via Zulu, Juliet Yankee into the room.
Okay, back to flying. So currently at 8,000 and descending. And you can see who else is in his airspace. Pretty cool to see, different viewpoint.
American 50 Heavy, Roger, runway 17 right, line up for wings, traffic is crossing down field.
17 right, line for wings, American 50 Heavy.
Thanks, Ken, letting us know. 169 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, hitting the thumbs up and being a subscriber here at the channel. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, let's keep pushing that likes. If you haven't yet liked, maybe you can get us to 200 likes. So we'll collect all the thumbs. We appreciate them all. And traffic is flowing nice and smooth. You can see the skies look. You can see that precipitation there. I'm still flying.
Still bringing them in, yeah? All right.
I'm still hard at work here, Jeff. Let's go back down to, do you want me to come back to him? Or do we like this view?
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Chad. You guys, don't be shy. You're enjoying the flight? Is that what you're saying on the 747?
Mm-hmm.
Who's enjoying the 747? Turkish on the traffic cam. Playing Crazy Mikey saw, well, do you need to make
on this wall on the hill one?
Yeah, I'm not sure. He said Turkish on the traffic cam. So I think he saw, I can't see because I'm flying right now.
So that camera is currently at the southeast corner of the airport. Let's see. Let me get over there. You want the mouse?
No.
You're quicker. I don't see it either. Oh, it might have been a departure. Because that would have... Oh, you're right. Yeah. So you're correct. He caught it on the departure. So this camera is at the southeast corner. So it'll pick up anything taking off of...
He said it's catching the 1717 departures there. He said it went by. Ken is enjoying the SkyMod Ken there, enjoying the 3D view. Hopefully, keep your seatbelts on because my flying isn't the smoothest. We may encounter turbulence, may occur at any time. American to LHR is the next departure. So, okay, what should I do? Should we stay on this 3D view, or are you telling me to go to another? Oh, he's saying American 5050.
Gotcha. And I just switched to Tower West, so we should be able to hear it. I can.
Or is it going to...
It's going to cover up your guy, though.
Cover my plane. Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay.
Good eyes, sharp eyes. Playing crazy Mikey catching those. That's a departure, right?
Yeah, that's a departure.
Who is that?
Let's see. Hold on. That's American.
50.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
Mine's not loading.
So we caught the departure.
That's a Dreamliner.
Brand new Dreamliner. Everyone, listen. Chat saying, I'm your flight attendant. You need to listen to my instructions, and we need cocktails before we go 3D. Highly recommended when I'm at the controls. I'm better off in the cabin than the flight deck. But I'm not doing bad. Not doing too bad.
I think you're doing a fine job.
It's just when we come in for landing, that's when it gets a little rough.
Well, you just, scroll out a little bit. Get a wider view,
Let's see what altitude he's at, because we're about to land, folks. 3,600 feet. And I think we're going to line up here. I'd be a great captain. I think we're going to line up here. I think we're going to line up here for our arrival. I saw a really, it wasn't a really informative, it was a neat little view of Finnair. It was a brand new A350 that just got delivered, and it was in the hangar. I don't know what channel I saw it on. I don't know what kind of channel it even was. He just happened to be in the hangar. You saw that one.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of channel he is, but he said he had access. I don't know. So he took us up there, so we got to see the flight deck.
I'm looking at Eileen's chat. It looks like you, but it looks like you're holding your own 10 paddle with the two of them next to each other.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it looks easier than it is. Correct. Thank you for the 10 paddle, Eileen. All right. And all right, so where am I at? I'm at 3,200 feet. I'm about to land, bring y'all in. Nice views.
Yeah.
So we won't see him in the camera land. We're just catching the departures.
Yeah. What which one that?
Are you asking me where I'm landing? I don't know.
Do you know where you're landing? Don't switch out of it. Let's see if I can find it over here.
No. I'm at 2,500 feet descending into DFW.
Runway 13 right.
Look out, everybody.
With Alpha and Bravo, west of Charlie.
111 will show 13 right open as well as Alpha and Bravo.
Affirm.
Oh, I see you. Okay, you're coming in. You're coming in west. So we have the west tower on right now. So we should hear you call soon. Oh, let me see if I can get a camera over there really quick.
Gotta be
Hold
quick.
on.
I fly fast.
I've got one over there too. think this is the one I need. Hold on.
It's so hot outside and so dusty. I think tonight is a great catch up on K-drama night. Tonight after the stream, dinner. And that's what, if anyone's wondering, that's what we're doing here in the SkyHouse.
Oh no, that's this one. This is the one I need. Okay, I found it.
I don't even know which episode which one I'm watching. I think I'm the only one in the chat right now that watches the K-dramas. Guys are missing out. They're good stories. They're cute.
All right, in theory, I'm going to go big real quick just so you can see where we're working with here. So this is SH-114. If you look in the upper left corner, that's the tower. I know it's just a tiny little sliver of sky, but that's what we've got to work with.
Okay.
So I'm going to go small so we can see your landing here.
Okay, I'm just maintaining at 2,500 feet here. I don't know if I'm descending or not. I'm just sticking at this 2,500 feet. Yes, K-dramas. I love them. Do you? Anyone else in the chat that watches Korean drama? Do you know what Korean dramas? Like K-dramas, like K-beauty. Ah, okay. Bug report here coming in from Plane Crazy Mikey. This is why he's beta testing. The feed up top is glitching with airport ID name mismatches. Ah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good catch.
That's why we're in beta.
Yep, got to test it. Subtitles, yes. Some do, some don't. Most do.
Echo Alpha short, runway 18 left, Alaska.
On subtitles.
Yeah, I'm going to reprogram that whole header. We'll make a global.
I'm talking K-drama.
Oh,
show.
yeah.
Still at 2,500 feet. Is that not weird?
Tower 9867.
Well, maybe
I think
not.
you're still far out there.
Oh.
8676 heavy, DFW Tower 11407, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land.
Getting close to Grapevine Lake.
Okay.
Rec 3034, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
Line of way 18 left, American 3034.
Hopefully this camera captures you.
You watch. I'm busy flying. Okay. Thanks. Everyone just tuning in. Thanks for tuning in here at SkyOps Live. Good to have everybody. Let us know where you're watching from. Don't be shy. Just get in the chat. Say hi. Tell us city. Put your country flag, whatever it is. And be sure to subscribe. We'll switch out of flight mode here and go into the radar mode again after this arrival. Mikey's telling you arrival west side. Arriving on.
Gotcha. I have Tower West on right now.
So, and thank you everyone hitting the thumbs up to give the stream a like. Appreciate you. No, it doesn't show the landing gear, does it now? David streams movies and shows, yeah.
Now, in theory, if this camera does catch you, it should enter from the right side.
Okay, so look right. Can you make it bigger? Do you need to make this
I'll cover
camera?
your 3D view if I did, though.
Here, do you want me to...
No, let's just... Because it's still going to be pretty far in the distance.
All right, so I'm at 800 feet. I dropped from 2,500 to 800 pretty quick. Okay. I mean it. Right. I'm coming in for a landing. Okay. Hi, everyone. And if you're new, my name is Nikki. And Jeff is Jeff.
Jeff is Jeff. I get that all the time.
All right, here we go.
Did I have the right camera or did it just go across the top? I think it just went.
But I'm landing in a field. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's my runway. Ooh.
You just went over 114 and I didn't see you.
Now we can see where I'm at.
Okay, cross runway 18 left and contact ground up the bridge, Alaska 392.
So yeah, so we have a lot. We've had a lot today. This has been fun. We have, let's see, this arrival here, and I'll get out of this flight mode and we'll go right back to the radar mode. Whew. I wonder if we'll catch the Aleutian, the Russian Aleutian departing JFK by the time we end.
Yep, I agree with Mikey.
Camera's too low. All right. So
we need the guy from JFK who mounted that camera to go out to Texas and remount this one because
put that request in.
he knew what he was doing.
All right. So we got that one on the ground, and Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, is coming out to say hi to everyone and thank you all for being subscribers and members and giving your like. He appreciates it, and so does Jetty, his little sister, the weather gal. She's hard at work. She's hard at whoops. Look at her. Double time.
Double time, yeah.
All right. She's checking the weather for us. Still pretty clear skies, except Florida has some of that pop up, those little rain showers there. So Kenner Bannock, touchdown. I got us down safely. All right. So good fun. Good fun.
Bravo taxi via Bravo Charlie to the right.
Something I mentioned too in the footer. I still have a little bit of alignment to do.
The pilot reports.
The pilot reports, but you can see all the way to the right of when the pilot actually made this, like this Bombardier. When he did it, it was 2116 UTC. We're at 2122. So he just did that 5 minutes ago.
Wind shear out at O'Hare is what he was reporting.
So it's pretty real time what we're reporting.
Yes. Albert, we're just trying all the angles we can get because it's fun.
That's right.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes. All right. So we have here at DFW, I don't think we have any more special animal tails. I think all the Frontiers are out. We have this plane that we just brought in. And we can go on to another airport. We can depart DFW up to y'all. And still you see some weather in the vicinity, which is what we were looking at. I think I just caught Grace just departed.
Oh, there it is. See, I had the wrong camera.
Oh, no. All right.
There's the traffic, although it's cut off right there.
Good roads there. Good roads. All right. So where else do we want to go? Let's go ahead and take a bigger look out at this map. Let's just back out a little bit. Michigan's getting some precipitation up there and in the Upper Peninsula. Down in Mexico, a little bit of showers down in Mexico. And we also have showers over here over Daytona Beach. And I think Miami's still quite in the clear. Yep. Nothing going on over Miami. Just the Everglades getting some showers. No severe storms. And then we have the Bahamas. Let's see. What else? Where else do we see some weather we wanted to check out? Now, it looks like these showers that we were looking at earlier over Daytona Beach are now coming over, kind of making landfall a little bit where it was more out in the Atlantic. I caught Otto the Owl. He is traveling to Buffalo. Otto the Owl traveling to Buffalo in his A321. We're catching all the older Frontier planes today, 10 years old. Got a little bit of a blip here over near Port Richey.
So weather still looks good in Miami.
Okay, Dave Flynn reporting right from Florida saying everything looks good where he is. Oh, Robert, Tampa. I was just thinking you read my mind. I was thinking we're so close to Tampa, we should have it over there. And where did it go? It is Tampa. Let's check out Tampa, and I'll get ATC for Tampa. In the meantime, we have Frontier. We have one tail on the ground here. Ward the Beaver on the ground. He is 6 years old in A320. Looks like we have an arrival from O'Hare just touching down. So, see, we're so close to Tampa. How can we not stop in and say hi and see what's going on? I don't think there's any precipitation heading for Tampa. Mikey's saying St. Martin is kind of messy. We can head on down to St. Martin and see what's going on down there right now. Newport Richey. I'm looking around. So Tampa, we have Rouge on the move. An A320, 18-year-old A320 heading to Toronto. And let's see, do we get ATC for St. Martin?
Let me check.
All right, Jeff will check and see if we can get ATC there.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. but worth trying. So who else is coming into Tampa? Anyone exciting? We'll keep moving along. Good suggestion, Robert.
St. Martin.
Oh, wow. Now I just have to find it.
Your parking position is behind him.
Are you St. Martin?
And windward 660 turn inbound. Give me a speed up a little bit for me, please.
I sometimes get lost in the islands because... Oh.
That was cool.
Oh, thanks, Mikey.
Wow.
What's going on with ATC? Thank you, Plane Crazy Mikey, for the airport code. There it was. I passed it by. Sounds like Star Wars.
It does.
Will it keep doing it? That's the funny thing. I just saw, was there a diversion down there?
I need to remain outside Juliana Control, though. Can you turn left and proceed outside? Because I have traffic for departure. There's no place for me to clear aircraft on the ramp.
Sounds tense.
It does.
St. Martin. Okay, so this guy looks like he had to go around. 46-year-old. Gotta pay attention.
Winner 660, runway 10, clear to land, wind 01007, vacate via echo to the ramp. Victor Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, do you have the traffic in sight? Affirmative, we got them in sight, follow me on. Roger, break, Fox, Golf, Hotel, Papa Hotel, navigate direct up 5 mile final, runway 10. I'm about to be on final.
It looks like we have a traffic jam, is what I'm picking up here. We got a Cessna citation here, I guess leading the pack.
4 mile final. If you turn inbound from there, you're going to conflict with the aircraft. Navigate direct to 4 mile final. You are following an Islander 2 mile left, base runway 10 to final.
Well, you got to think fast to keep up with them.
148. You're going to extend west and give me an 8 mile final runway 10. I need to at least get 2 guys in the air.
No problem, 8 mile final. I will keep it slow after that. Samantha 15.
I think this wins the award for most tense ATC of the day.
It sure does.
Keep in mind, from Alpha all the way down to Delta, got no place for nobody to taxi. So everybody hold position, and as soon as I get some planes in the air, I could taxi again. I'd like to, but I can't.
All right.
He sounds like the teacher. Everybody in your seats. All right. Let's just take a look. Robert Prem, beam me up, Scotty. I think that stopped doing that, did it?
I think so, yeah.
Samantha 152 coming up on a 230 radio. Samantha 152 continues at 10 mile final runway 10.
We got a lot of planes on the ground here.
Samantha 148 turn inbound direct to a 4 mile final runway 10. Echo Delta, proceed to right base. You're looking for an Islander on a 4 mile final 10. Proceed right base, looking for the Islander. Windward 660, Foxtrot, correct, Echo to the ramp, expedite. Victor Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, runway 10, clear.
I am doing my best to get a camera, but...
Okay, go ahead. And this guy looks like he had to hold quite a bit out here. Did you see this?
Oh, yeah.
Further behind the Air Canada, please. There's some vehicles off to your 6 that need to use the... Okay, American 1981. Can you taxi up just a little bit so that the service road is available?
The 1981 moving.
Thank you, sir. And the American 1148, can you taxi up a little bit further behind that citation, please?
David asking, would we go to Maho Beach to watch the airplanes take off and land right over you? I probably wouldn't. One, I wouldn't want to breathe all that, inhale a bunch of sand.
I do it once.
Would you?
Yeah.
I think being around jets already in the past, you know, being in the airlines, I guess it's like,
You wouldn't want to do it once? But I'll tell you this, if you go to 63rd and Cicero and stand there, you'll get the exact same experience.
I was just going to say, I think we kind of had that experience there at Chicago Midway, but not the same thing in the sand or on the beach. But I don't know. How about you guys? David, would you do it? Would y'all do it? Would you want to do it?
Nobody going nowhere, so hold on, sir. Papa Julia Whiskey Echo Delta.
If the beach was prettier,
Yeah, I just lost
I would.
on my ramp.
Maybe.
Echo Delta, extend west and give me
I have
7 miles
certain
on the
criteria,
runway
I guess.
Guys, Delta, nobody's going anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Get blown into the sea. I don't know. I think
Tango Charlie, November 765. I have 2 light aircraft on short final to runway 10. You can
All right, so I don't have anything where you're at, but I do have this. This is the blind donkey cam.
okay.
It's St. Thomas.
Oh, it's St. Thomas.
It's close. That's as
That's
good as I
far
can
away,
get.
Jeff.
You know, I got to take what I can get.
Okay, St. Thomas, that's kind of a ways away. And there is a much prettier view of St. Thomas than this.
Still looking, see what I can find.
Yep, you say no way in chat. No way would they do it. Oh, is he still trying to get these planes moving down here?
Yeah.
Look at this.
St. Martin 153 reports once established on a 10-mile final runway 10. St. Martin 148, runway 10, you cleared to land with its 360 degrees 08 knots, helicopter clearing deactive via the helipad.
I can't even keep up with who he's talking to.
No.
All right, who's this guy? Who's keeping up?
Delta, you're going to have to proceed behind that Global Express. I need echo. Victor Papa Alpha Juliet Romeo, proceed behind the Global Express.
I mean, here's the helicopter. Is that who he's talking to?
St. Martin 148, declared to land. Wind is 01007.
This is who he's talking to right now. You're clear to land. 148.
Who is that? 441. Winner 441, Roger, stand by. As soon as I get some guys in the air, I could factor you guys in. Break, Tango, Charlie, November 765. Do you have that light aircraft on short final sight? Roger, line up and wait for runway 10, expect departure in a few seconds.
No room to put these guys. I mean, it is a...
American 2009, taxi to Point Alpha, hold short, runway 10.
You want us to block the service road or just stay here?
American 2009er, I don't care about the service road now. Taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short runway 10. We're getting you guys out.
All right, we're moving forward, American 2009 on Alpha 010.
Delta
Who is he just
1850,
talking
continue
to?
your taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short runway 10. Continue to taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short runway 10, Delta 1850.
It's like an auctioneer.
Roger, break, St. Martin 148 on a time 33, Foxtrot to the ramp.
Sir, igual como le Tango, or parking slot is behind the American 737.
Echo Delta, turn in.
Echo Delta, turn in.
X-Ray Alpha Mike Lima Tango, you have a Boeing 737 American up here, 12 o'clock. We're going to continue taxi just further west of him, and you're going to see some handlers for you. Not a problem. I believe it's Taconic. Tango, Charlie, November 765. Right turn heading 180, no delay.
There you go. 765 is departing. Oh, you got another camera view for us. So 765. What you got?
It's not loading up. Okay.
3607 clear land, Papa Julia Whiskey Echo Delta.
St. Martin. Jet skis, dogs.
A sunset? Almost.
Almost, yeah.
Looks beautiful. What's the weather like here in St. Martin, by the way, while we listen to ATC? It is a busy parking lot here. 75 degrees, overcast. 101 delayed flights, no canceled flights. We have a minor disruption index here. We have our next guy coming in for an arrival here. Oh my, plane crazy. Mikey's letting us know we are 14 more thumbs away from hitting 200 likes.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you all for your vote with your thumbs. Not vote, your vote of confidence, your company. Thank you for being kind enough to leave a like, and that is your thumbs up. If you haven't yet, please, we need 14 more of you to do it to get to 200. That will be a major milestone for our latest streams now.
Yep.
So thank you so much. We need it.
We get to 200, we blow confetti.
Okay. But yeah, so thank you so much for letting us know. And all right, we got a countdown. All right, 13 thumbs. Then we needed 8 more thumbs. All right. Only a few more thumbs needed to get to 200 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll see. 7 more likes. All right, let's see. Big celebration at 200 likes. Lots of confetti.
6.
All right, I can't keep up with you guys. Don't be shy with your thumbs. I'm going to hang on to your thumbs and squeeze them. Thank you. Thanks, Rolf. Are you on people cam here?
Yeah. I'm moving it around just so you can get a good view of St. Martin.
Thank you, everyone. That's right, Mikey's saying, Skymon Mikey, 99 people viewing. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Most definitely 2 more thumbs. Who are going to be last ones? 101 watching. Wow. Thank you so much, Dave Flynn, giving that thumb. Wait, we got gifted. Whoa. Robert Brunn gifting 20 SkyOps Live memberships.
Whoa.
Here is the confetti. Thank you so much. How amazing. And they're all getting passed out. Thank you so much, Mr. Robert, not only for your amazing company, but your amazing support. Kicking off the stream with an amazing, generous super chat. And that was a $100 super chat. You spoil us. Ooh la la. And now coming in with 20 SkyOps Live memberships. Welcome aboard. All of you who just received a generous trial membership there. And Plain Crazy Mikey saying, we hit 201 likes. Whoops. David saying 202. You guys, 203. Plain Crazy Mikey. I can't keep up. Thank you so much. This is amazing. You guys might make us go longer today. And 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, all of you. All right, we're just tossing the confetti. I can keep doing it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. And again, thank you. Huge thank you to Robert Brand there in the chat, gifting 20 SkyOps Live memberships. So make sure you guys pay it forward. Stay on board as a member. And thank you, everyone who is currently a member. And if you didn't get a gifted membership, you can become a member all on your own and be part of the SkyOps Live family. I like that.
Incredible support, Robert.
Incredible.
Thank you very much.
Incredible. Thank you, Mr. Barry, with the smileys. That sums it up. And Eileen, that's right. That is Robert, the Robert emoji. Thank you so much. There we go. Incredible. That was a lot of fun. We're just going to hit it with one more. And then Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, coming in with his kung fu kicks. When he's super excited, that's when he does it.
That's right.
He needs to quit his kung fu's, and Jetty, the SkyOps Live robot, his sister doesn't even know. She's amazed. She was working in the weather room.
That's right.
All right. Good fun. So are we still getting these arrivals and departures here at St. Martin? Is this still crazy? All right, this next departure heading out to Chicago O'Hare. I think that's the membership still getting passed out.
It is, yeah.
So welcome aboard to SkyOps Live. All right, where we cover all the airports globally. And we also, hopefully we're helping anyone that's also traveling. And it's good fun if you're traveling and we can follow your plane.
So 653, just let me know, because right now it is running and we kind of want to save on the fuel, and we just start up since 12.
When a 653 taxi, Delta runway 10
Delta 10, 653.
Okay, so I'm trying to catch up. After all that fun, we're talking to, where's this Delta? Is there a Delta on the ground? Let's see. We have JetBlue. Got a Global 6000 on the ground there. That came in from Teterboro.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Air Canada, yeah. Max 8. Next out is the departure for O'Hare. Here's Delta, a 757-200 here, heading back to Atlanta. It's a 23-year-old 757, flight 1850. It looks like he cleared some of the planes, huh? Or is it me? It looks like he's gotten some out.
I think you're right.
And you're busy on St. Martin Cam
That's
here?
right, yeah.
You're sightseeing.
I'm sightseeing. I'm moving around.
I'm busy with the flight radar, and you're over here sightseeing.
Yeah. Touring the island.
Mm-hmm. It's an economical way to do it. View from a camera. What shows do you all watch? Anyone watch any good shows lately? Below Deck, Housewives. What do y'all watch?
This tower is just busy.
Yeah, I'm taking a further look out to see if anyone's... No, I don't see anyone holding like we saw them. They had to wait a little bit before they could come in because he had no room. Right back over here. The Piper and the pilot reports saying severe turbulence there outside of Denver. Okay. I think our stream, they're going to watch a lot different things than I would.
Yeah. I think that pilot fat-fingered his altitude when he submitted that report.
This one?
Yeah.
The Piper at 60. Look at that pilot report in the bottom, 64,000 feet.
The Piper.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So that's not an error on our part. That's how it was reported to the FAA.
Yeah.
But if he's in severe turbulence, I understand why he might have fat-fingered it extra.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's like, submit.
All right, so do you guys want to stay in St. Martin, or should I tour the islands a little bit? We can still listen to him because it's super entertaining. The Virgin Islands. Let's see. The U.S. Virgin Islands, St. Thomas, St. Croix. Some precipitation over Puerto Rico.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Let me quick look. Do they have any? They have 195 flights delayed out of Puerto Rico and no cancellations. Right over the airport, they do not have rain, but let's see what Frontier Tales are there. Let's just take a quick pit stop here. We have Alley of the Evening, Grosbeak, and we also, another 757, San Juan to Atlanta. Another 757 on the ground. And we have Tex the Armadillo is at San Juan. He'll be heading to Orlando.
I've got cameras there. I'm trying to get one to load so I can see what the weather looks like.
Yeah, see if you see anything interesting. Otherwise, we'll head back over to St. Martin. It was a good pick. Heading over there.
Almost every camera I'm trying to get spooled up is down in Puerto Rico.
How do I lose St. Martin every time?
It's tiny. I did the same thing. I passed it up twice.
All right, let me go the easy way before I'm dragging everybody over the map.
Puerto Rico's cameras are all down. It's like, can't get you anything there. I was hoping to see get an idea what that weather is.
Okay. I'm going back. Oh, I was right there. It was right in my view. Okay, so it's St. Martin is, it says number 7 most disrupted airport right now, 101 delayed flights, no canceled flights. Average delay is 31 minutes. All right.
Watch out for Mike 1. One more departure. Yeah, Canada 1327.
Well, he got some planes out, up and out. Next departure heading to Philadelphia, flight 1981. I also have a departure for Miami, and then we have the 757 that's heading to Atlanta.
One more. Join final at 5 miles. Number 2, follow Aztec on a 5-mile fan report traffic instead.
All right, who's coming in here? We have, I think he's making his way in. I don't know. He is a 48-year-old Piper Aztec.
Wow.
All right, we have a helicopter up.
Juliana, recognize 457. We'd like to put clearance on the ground.
457, roger on you.
I think that other controller's on break.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Yeah, or do you guys hear the same controller?
I think it's a different guy.
I think so too. All right, so where else is the... Ah, okay. Hey there. New subscriber letting it. There's a Queen Lufthansa out of Miami to Frankfurt taxiing out. Should we head it back up to Miami? Mikey. All right. Let's see. We were in Miami. I'm gonna stay around here in the islands of Miami. How about that? Because that's where all the weather, the precipitation is. We got Bermuda. Please avoid Bermuda.
Don't get lost over there.
Yeah, I might. So let's see. We got a Delta A330 Virgin on the move here, heading into Orlando. Thought he was going into Miami, but let's take a look over at Miami. Thanks for being a subscriber and popping in the chat, talking good to see y'all. We have Frontier. Oh, the Axolotl, my favorite guy. He is taxiing. He's heading to Baltimore. All right, and then we have Air France, a 777, and I'm looking for, there's a Latam 777. I'm looking for, what'd you say, a 747 heading to Frankfurt, Lufthansa. So we have a 12-year-old 747. He is on the move. Do you have Miami? Do you have Miami? We'll get over to ATC.
Yep, let me get it.
You're just you're listening to the St. Martin guy. It's a lot to process. And Mikey's saying Cancun very busy. I saw that earlier. Why did Cancun caught my eye before? Do they have rain? Okay, so from Miami, I'll look over in the Gulf. We'll go over to Cancun. We'll stay on the islands. We'll stay tropical. How about that?
Tropical.
We're not going up to the Midwest. All right, so a lot lined up. So the 747 here, he's on the move. Oh, I see another Frontier. Mason, the Texas horned lizard. He is. He just arrived from Denver, brand new. He's at the gate. The Axolotl's on the move for Baltimore. And then we have a regular lineup here, just general traffic going to DFW, Columbus, Omaha, Atlanta. MDEO. All right, we have Swiss on the ground. Swiss is heading out to Zurich in the A330. And then Lufthansa.
Number 5 X-ray Charlie, Miami time runway A left, line of weight.
For any good cameras out there?
Yep.
Still no precipitation here over Miami, so I guess that's a good thing.
3036, yeah.
Tom making its way in. Precipitation there over the Everglades.
Number 5 X-ray Charlie, runway A left, come off heading 206, clip, take out. Breaking 2001, Miami time runway A right, line of weight.
Third right line point, American 2001.
Oh, yeah, Cancun's looking pretty busy. Who is this? Air France coming into Cancun. Let me look at the disruption. All right, so number 4 most disrupted airport, 38-minute delay, 349 flights delayed out of Cancun. No cancellations. You're still in Miami, right?
Yes.
I'll head back to Miami. Just heading over to Cancun. We can always bounce back to Cancun. That's the fun that we can do what we want. So maybe there was weather here earlier that I saw. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for subbing. We are now at 19.8.
Excellent.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate everyone hitting the subscribe button. And let me head back. So Cuba, we saw some flights, the Havana flights. Let's go back into Miami. Since you're in Miami, we'll stay put for a little bit. Lufthansa still making his way to the runway. And he's passing by Air France. See if we can catch some Frontier tails coming in, or who knows what we'll catch. Anyone watching from Miami? Right, we got the French bee making French bees coming in from Orly, Paris, the 5-year-old A350. Yes, Robert, she is. And this is a great time to say thank you so much again to Proxima. Thank you so much for being a member and supporting us in the background. A Sky Platinum member, Proxima.
Yep.
Appreciate you so much if you're tuning in. I think we had a visit a couple weeks ago from Proxima here on the channel. She popped in.
Yeah.
So we wish you very well, Proxima, if you're listening. And thank you so much for all your support in all the ways. Kindness, the words.
Yep.
Proxima made the party, right? The Lux Life, right? Oh, is that Proxima Airtail in the chat?
Yeah.
Ken deploying it, yes. So good to ask about each other and this Lufthansa still making his way. He's about to take off, heading to Frankfurt. And how long is that flight from Miami to Frankfurt? About 8 hours. Now, we talked about the Boomsonic. That would be half the time.
That's right.
If you're on the supersonic plane traveling at Mach 1.7. The axolotl's about to take off. In case you're wondering, he's going to Baltimore. So the axolotl will be up in the air, and then we'll have Lufthansa. First, coming in for an arrival here, inbound from Santo Domingo, 6-year-old 737 MAX 8, about to touch down, and then we'll see Lufthansa make his way onto the runway. And French B still making his way in. Lufthansa's getting ready.
Frontier flight 1050, wind 109 goes 17, runway 8 right, RNAV jumbo, click to take off. 8 right, RNAV jumbo, click to take off. Runway 33, 55, flying retired, runway 8 right, line of way. From nice day. Thank you. 2273 taxi in, contact Miami.
Actually, it looks like a beautiful day down there in Miami. 82 degrees.
Sure does.
Sunny. It's getting, what are they, 3 hours ahead, so probably getting dark sooner than us. 3 hours ahead of us. All right, there goes the axolotl. He's rolling. I'm trying to get the axolotl and then Lufthansa.
Runway 30, 408, cross runway 12, ground 218 the other side.
Oh, but I can't do it here.
Runway 12 at Victor, and contact ground 121.8 the other side. Continue to the ramp.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Tower, American 1613 is coming up on INS for runway 9.
I wonder if by the time we look back at St. Martin, it'll be all clear.
You never know. Yeah.
Runway 9, American 16.
Peak. What's Lufthansa doing? He waiting for the French bee? Maybe he's waiting for the French bee to land and then he gets his chance. Looking busy, though, at Miami. I always forget these cameras are in the way.
Yeah.
Tower 2370 ILS 9.
Sometimes I want to ask these airlines, how did you get to your name? Why did you become the French bee?
That's a good question.
All right. Have they talked to Lufthansa at all? Flight 463?
I haven't heard it, and we're listening in the Tower South right now.
Yeah. So, well, there's another French bee has landed, and the next inbound is coming in from San Juan. We got an A321. Lufthansa still waiting his turn very patiently there. 747.
24 Bravo Heavy, taxi via uniform, short, up runway 12 at uniform.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I didn't hear it on the radio or the ATC. Anyone ever fly Lufthansa? Speaking of Lufthansa, it's always cool to hear everyone else's experiences. All right, so ABX is on its way in. Another American. Yeah, we have too many arrivals coming in. Latam is coming in, so I think Swiss is making its way in from Zurich. Now we got to see him go.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, about a 5-minute wait at least. Yeah, he's got a while to go here. Got to get these arrivals. All right, meanwhile, we'll check. So we have ABX coming in from Louisville in a 767-300 ER. We also have American coming in from, I don't know how to say that one. Latam coming in, whoops, where'd he go? From Santiago. After Swiss, oh, we got Polish. We got Lot. The Independence livery coming in from Warsaw into Miami on their 787 Dreamliner. We should have set a timer. How long will Lufthansa have to wait? Oh, Albert flew Lufthansa, letting us know in the chat. Frankfurt to SFO a few years ago, 747. Wow, was it a great experience? How would you rate it according to your other air travels? All right, next up for arrival, American. Meanwhile, Lufthansa waits his turn. I like that. Playing Crazy Mikey says 3D view of Lufthansa as it departs over the beach. Excellent call.
I like that, yeah.
All right, remind me. If I don't do it, say it in the chat. Meanwhile, I have a lot still displaying here. Let me take that guy out. Just wanted you guys to see that livery. I keep looking out to the arrivals thinking, okay, when is Lufthansa going to catch his break? Is that an ops vehicle? Where there he is. Oh, no, not a good review there coming in. But the flight attendants were excellent. I do like the blue on the new livery, the 100-year livery.
Yeah.
It's a really pretty blue. They did a really nice job.
Seems
wait.
quiet. ATC.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
It's south.
Wait.
It's Tower South.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll get these guys in and Lufthansa can go out, and then we can 3D view him and then move on to another airport, check back under St. Martin.
1-2, cleared to land, Delta 2300.
But good fun today. Good Saturday of plane spotting here on radar.
160, let's here you go.
The passengers must be sitting on that plane looking at all the planes going by.
Right.
Looking at you sitting all the way back in your seat. No, but I'm at the edge of my seat. That's just how I sit. So who else is over here? Let's take a look. At, right, so 767. Latam just landed. Oh, wait, we're going. Lufthansa is moving. He's now on the active runway. Here we go. And then we'll 3D view this. All right, 747. Here we go.
463 Heavy, RNAV Jemba, runway 9 clear for takeoff. 463 RNAV Jemba, runway 9 clear for takeoff. Enter the 502, right on Tango, hold short, up runway 12 on sector. Right on Tango,
3D8 yet? No. What do you think? Too soon? He's rolling. We're rolling.
Oh, let's do it.
All right. Here we go, everybody. I'm now flying. Oops. Something you don't want to hear.
Get behind it, too.
I can't get behind it.
Oh, we'll let you do it?
Can I? Oh, yeah, like that. We like that view? We'll see what happens. Wheels up. There we go. I see our shadow. Whee! All right. You got any beach cams here or no?
Oh, I'm doing the overhead of flight radar review.
All right, we're going to fly over the beach. that what we're doing, Jeff?
There you go.
Here we go. Off to Frankfurt we go. Pilot view looks good too. Click the yoke. I don't know.
It's noisy.
Yeah, that was. Good catch pulling that down. All right. Pretty good view.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Might be visible in Port of Miami, Cam.
Let me get back there.
Hurry, Jeff. You have like seconds.
There you go.
Portugal 224 heavy, cancel departure.
Departure from Portugal 224.
That'd be pretty incredible if we saw it.
Does it need to be bigger?
If we see it, yes. I can be quick on the trigger, but...
My altitude. 2,300 feet. And climbing.
Could pass behind it, too.
What do you mean pass behind it?
Behind the camera?
What are you telling me to do?
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm saying, oh, there you are.
Where am I?
Or no, wait, that's an inbound. Hold on, let's see.
I'm doing too many things at once. Oh,
it's cropped off in this
Lee
view.
and Lee, thank you, says great job, Nikki and Jeff.
I think that was actually you. Like, you can't see it.
That was me.
It's cropped off. It's right here. I need to fix that.
I don't know which direction I'm going.
But right where my mouse is, that's where you're at.
Is that good? You guys like this view, or is this a weird view?
Officer 226,
Yeah,
runway
zoom in. Right, there you go. How about that view?
2364, runway 8 right, line of weight.
Every time I see the windshield wipers on planes,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how they stay on. It always makes, they're so flimsy looking.
They're not. They're not at all. They're very heavy duty compared to your car.
Yeah, because those. Oh no.
Yeah.
Nice smooth flight. Now. All right, where are we at? We're at 50 or 6,000 feet and climbing. You can see all that other traffic. Can they see it? Oh no, it's cut off on the screen. I would have to pull it lower, upper. Oh, higher. There. Windshield wipers are $25,000? Very nice, smooth flight there, Lufthansa. As you make your way to Frankfurt. All right, so where should I head off next?
That's the $10 question.
All right, should we? Let's see. Let's look and see if there's any more on the ground, and then we'll head out to. There he goes. This was behind him. Look at, we made it so far. Still no weather over Miami. I'm looking for any Frontier planes. Let's see. We have ABX on the ground. We have operated by Latam Cargo Brazil 767. Speedbird A380 will be heading to London. There was a special livery coming in. Didn't I see that? Yeah, Swiss, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, who was that? Here he is. He's still out there, I think. No, that's not him. Pull it. A lot. Independence livery. So they're inbound. Also, Frontier Seymour the Walrus is flying around out there. And then we have the Independence livery. Will that show us the Independence livery on 3D view or no? No. No.
Okay,
All right.
Viva, Southwest 2127.
I thought we were going to have fun with that one. Who is this? Cargo Lux coming in. Another 747 coming into Miami. Who else is coming in behind him? All right, I'm going to take a quick look at St. Martin and see how we're looking. Where is he?
SP302, Kilo 6, Kilo, monitor ground 20 feet.
Number 3, most disrupted airport, St. Martin. Let's see how he looks on the ground. He did get a lot of those planes out of the way. I'm not going to stay here, probably. I just wanted to see real quick. I'm not going to stay, Jeff.
All right.
I don't know where I'm going. All right, so I do still have Miami on. I can stay in Miami.
I just put St. Martin Tower on just because it was entertaining before. It was so busy.
Yeah, they slowed. They're
Doesn't
still
sound like
number
anything's
3. Yeah.
going on right now, though.
Yeah, you can tell. They really cleared out a lot of the planes. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they're in a better place. I'll move off of St. Martin. Okay. Puerto Rico, still a lot of precipitation, but not showing any major. I'm just checking.
Yep.
Around.
Just 511 second.
And then we can peek over at Cancun. Let's see. And then we can always go back to Miami. Carry the Fisher Frontier, Flight 81, on its way to O'Hare.
American 2409, report ready.
American 2409, we are ready.
American 2409, line up and wait.
Cancun number 5, most disrupted. 355 flights delayed. No cancellations. That's a good thing. Got Lufthansa Cargo, 777 on the move. All right, let me take a little bit of a view back and see the whole U.S. Looks like quite a bit of action here in Miami.
Hotel Alpha 22 taxi to hold and find Alpha runway 10.
Any cruise cams? Well, let's take a look.
In Miami. You want me to go back to Miami?
Well, I had that one that I had before.
All right. We got some interesting action here at Miami. Let's see. Where did here's Speedbird. Yeah, because he was at the gate. He was going to London. Yep, he's already taxiing Speedbird to London and A380 on the move. Oops. Got a lot lining up for their departures. We have a few departures for London Heathrow. Oops. Zurich. Some private jets lined up also that are making their way out. Next up for departure, Delta to JFK. Keep our eye on Speedbird. Oh, here comes the special livery, the Independence livery, now just touching down at Miami, inbound from Warsaw. That is a 787 Dreamliner.
Southwest 2127, cancel departure, pick up. South 2127.
Yep. Cruise ships have left Miami. I'm seeing in the chat. And there are many cruise cams. Yeah, there are many cruise cams there. But all the ships are gone?
Look, that big one that was off the back. It looks like it's gone.
Yeah, I think they've set sail.
Section 465, Kilo 6, Kilo, contact ground.
Oh, and we got it. Did we see the Aleutian? Is it popped back up? Anyone watching that to see if the transponder comes on at, where was that? Was that LaGuardia?
It's JFK.
I was going to say, why would he be at LaGuardia?
Delta 2003, contact departure, complete.
Get back in here at Miami. Look for Speedbird here. Oh, it looks like he found a little taxiway to, he's got his own shortcut. It's called the Speedbird shortcut. See, he was in line here with everybody on this taxiway. Now he's, maybe he's got to get back in line though. It's not really a shortcut.
Virginia 6, Julia Heavy, Miami Tower, runway right, line of white.
We'll watch any other Miami cams.
I was just gonna.
I read your mind. Oh, let's see. Albert's saying ships are usually out of port by 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, rarely go out. It's past 6. Look at those waves. That looks pretty fast and furious.
Yeah.
Aggressive. Those are called aggressive waves. I mean, they're not big waves, but they're rolling in. I like a beach with the slow waves, slow crashing waves. Like
yeah. Well, when there's gale wind warnings.
Oh, yeah, true. Let's rate the waves.
Right.
These would not be good waves. Ooh, I wonder how, speaking of waves, let's see what are the waves. You know, I'm always looking to make my...
Oh, yeah.
Yep, but let's take a look here. Let's head off to Miami. What do we have for waves? 1 foot? Well, they're fast. They might be little waves, but fast waves.
American 1840, runway right, line of away, caution way limit. 8 right, line of away, American 1840.
And let's take a look at the wind here.
25, 18, you're going to be part of the 30 in trail, so actually went up to 20 now. So 20 in trail. You're number 5 for 20 in trail, but about number 10 or so off the airport. Okay, 25, 18, thank you.
To flight radar here, and we can watch Speedbird find his way into a line. I think he got out of, it's like, you know, when you're in the grocery store and you pick the wrong lane. I think Speedbird, he's getting in the more congested lane.
Right. And he's standing there in the other line looking like if I pick the other one,
yep,
I'd be in the parking lot with my groceries by now.
He's looking at that line going, well, I'd only be number 5 at this, and now I have to get in. He'd be like number 9 here.
American 1840, continue holding a position. Traffic is crossing downfield. 1840, continue holding. Virginia 6, Julia Heavy, contact departure. Contact departure. Bye. American 2518. 2518, they just changed the flow. Go ahead and plan A-Red at Mike 2. Get numbers for A-Red at Mike 2. And right now, you're not part of the intro. Okay, A-Red Mike 2 will set the motor right now for American 2518. For 3593 Miami Towers, stand by, I'll get back to you.
All right, well, Speedbird waits his turn. Let's see what other action's going on here. We have Latam Cargo, 767. He'll be departing. We have Swiss on the move also. Oh, no, he arrived from Zurich. Let's see, anyone else coming in? Okay, next up coming in, Cargo Lux coming in. and a 747-400 about to touch down there at Miami. UPS also making its way in from Louisville. And Aero Mexico coming in from Cancun.
2332 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, center land, wind shear 10013.
8 left, center land, UPS 2332 Heavy.
Exit today, 23 Tower. Yeah, so they changed the flow. I gotta get a reroute for you. Expect a reroute here.
Speedbird, you're going to have to wait a little bit. He is waiting. Ken letting us know, 225 likes. Thank you, everyone, for donating your thumb to the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thanks all for subscribing. Did I hear were they changing flow or what's going on? Who else? Oh, Mason, the Texas Horn Lizard, still at the gate. The special livery, Independence livery with LOT Airlines making its way to its gates.
Today, 23, contact clearance delivery 3535. American 2518, let me know when you're outside.
2518, we're listening.
So 67 Golf Heavy, wind is 08014, fly heading 090, runway 8 right.
You still enjoying your beach cam, Jeff? The wave cam?
Yeah, you know,
You looking for anything else?
I found something because I was going down there, and I ended up in Panama City.
Okay. Did you find something good down there?
I did. I found a battleship.
Battleship?
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
Leave you alone a second, and you're scooping up battleships.
So this is a live camera that's on another ship, and as you pan over, there's a battleship.
Over departure 1840, you guys have a good day.
And it's gone.
I lost him.
They cut you off. They said, oh, no.
That's it. No, we'll have none of that anymore, mister. I thought that was an interesting.
We saw a little bit of it.
Saw a little bit of it till I got myself kicked off.
All right. You can find us something else. I'm sitting here waiting for Speedbird. Meanwhile, we have UPS touching down at Miami and inbound from Louisville, 767. Who else is around? We got Southwest, Avianca. Oh, I see Frontier, a couple tails. I'm just hopping up here to, we're at Fort Lauderdale. Okay, so a couple Frontier planes. We have a Warbler. We have a Toad. That's Rivero, the Puerto Rican. Oh, Breeze is there. Look at Breeze. There's another one. Where is he? Two more. So we have Peachy the Fox. She's there at Fort Lauderdale. And there's another one. Hold on. Juan, the Puerto Rican Parrot, taking a visit there to Fort Lauderdale. And I know I saw another one. Here we go. We have an inbound coming from Cincinnati. Manteo, the Red Wolf livery. Any others? Might get lucky and get the Duncan plane. I keep looking for it. Oh, another Frontier tail. You're out in the area. Spot the Jaguar heading to Atlanta. Right, then I'll go back to Miami. All right, Speedbird finally got on the his taxiway. He's now in line. That little shortcut he took cost him some spots.
Yeah.
Hotel Fox will be in and out with 9 Hotel Fox. That's copy. I'll keep the
All right, so Speedbird, eyes on you. I should make another. Let me get up here. I want to quick hop into JFK real quick. No one look.
Nobody look. Pay no attention.
Well, you know, I want to see if that Russian plane we escorted in maybe showing back up on the transponder. And wouldn't you be laughing if it did?
All right, we'll all stay in Miami while you go up there.
You stay in Miami. I'm going to investigate. No, I don't see him unless he's gone.
I think he's having dinner at the hotel right now.
Maybe.
Thank you, sir. United 1639, Miami Tower runway.
Maybe he's staying the night. But I don't think so. I think it's a stop and then he's heading back. What do you think? Any guesses? Anyone following that one? All right. I just had to check and I'm going to keep it here and I'm going to go back to Miami. All right, we're back with Speedbird in Miami. Next up for departure, we have United.
Aviation 007, Miami Tower runway right, line of wait.
Poor Speedbird, he's in some traffic.
Iconic 500 increase speed
He is in traffic. He would have been further along if they didn't have him take a different taxiway and put him in a different line. All right. And Plane Crazy Mikey saying should be departing to Casablanca, but the time isn't posted. You mean our Russian?
Oh.
Our Aleutian? Huh. Good detective work, Mikey.
Interesting.
A+. Looking at your weather report. I'm looking at your pilot report. Some wind shear. Casablanca, then back to Moscow. All right. Better detective work than I just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuel stop, maybe fuel and a snack. If you see him pop up for Casablanca, maybe we can 3D him. 3D flight with him. But I wouldn't have thought that would have been the next destination. I don't know why. That just
I wouldn't have guessed that either. Yeah.
Ooh, makes me think of old-time movies, old vintage movies. Anyone ever watch? Oh, Mikey says it did the same trip on the 25th. I think Mikey's on the in.
He's got the intel on all of it.
Yeah. Those old-time movies, aren't they something? It's almost like you if we could all just hop back into a different era.
Right.
I think the world needs it, actually. But
I'm trying my best to get shot here. You're on number 5. Okay, thanks. Aviation 007, cancel departure. Good flight.
Departure, good day. Aviation 007.
Tower, City Police 1. City Police 1, Miami Tower. City Police 1, we're 7 miles to northeast 500, like transition east of 9, southbound to Zone 3, over downtown Miami, east of it. City Police 1, radar contact, turn to the Bravo, maintain via flight below 500, remain east of 95, altimeter 3 light. East of 95, 10 via 4, City Police 1. I got 393, runway right, RNF, baller, clear for takeoff.
Got Seagull Cam there.
oh, well, true. Okay, I'm thinking.
Runway 38, 99, Miami Tower, runway right, full line.
Am I saying?
I don't know.
The good parts. All right. Okay, who's this in line? Oh, it's Speedbird. Still.
Pleasure 477, you're going to be number 1. Go ahead and make a left hand
All right, so Air Canada, where are you going? You arrived from Toronto. So do you want to exit Miami? Is that what you're saying, Jeff? Atlas Air and their 747 is going to head out to Amsterdam.
Where to go, though? Where to go?
I don't know where to go. Let's back out a minute. Don't switch that ATC on me yet because I haven't decided. Where should we go? Where would be fun? We've been in the Hawaiian Islands. We already took a visit. Australia, you don't have any of the weather.
3593, go ahead. Envoy 3593, did you get so? Yeah, we were. I would, yeah. I got 393, direct to Baller, time for departure. Direct to Baller, time for departure, second 393.
Going on here in let's see, Sao Paulo. Oh, Brazil. You got any Brazil cams?
I don't know. You never know.
But we wouldn't have ATC, so, but we can always check it out.
Pleasure 4787, time for departure. 4787.
Not a whole lot's going on there, though. But it's so fun to peek in and see what's going on in this part of the world. Do you think? All right, I'm leaving South America. You got to be quick, Jeff. I move fast.
I know you do.
Yeah, because I don't know where. I do like spending. So what do we got? Some high altitude balloons. I do like going down into the islands here to see what's going on. I bet if we went down to...
2123, you got the next.
Yeah, I agree. The Brazilian beach might not be the one we need to look at.
Yeah.
On second thought. All right, so Cancun is doing okay. Got some, oh, that's San Juan. All right, the Bahamas, anything going on by you guys? Nothing, just a lot of precipitation out here in the, out in the ocean. Naples, what's going on in Naples? They're getting a little rain. I mean, that's a little tiny municipal airport. How's San Diego looking? Anything, no weather there, I'm sure. KLM making its way to Mexico City. Hey, how's the weather, you know, all those gale warnings, how's the coast looking? Anything changed there?
See, you told me to look at a Brazil cam. So I was still stuck on that. So here's your Brazil cam.
2423,
the Brazil driving cam?
Yep. That's all I got.
Where are we going? Maybe we're going to the
I'm not quite
airport.
sure yet. That guy just cut us off, though. I know that.
Really?
That's all I got.
Traffic flying everywhere. Okay. Good try. So anyway, back on the coast. Did all those, do we still have warnings on the coast or no?
Let's take a peek.
Okay, Baltimore, was that on the...
I did not see that. That's a new one.
No, we saw that earlier, I think.
So here's what we have right now. Here's what we have right now. So we've got a little convection over here. Seems isolated, but the rest of it, everything is here.
It moved more onto the coast line of Florida, no?
It does. It looks
All
like
right,
it's
I'll
dropped
stay
down.
in Florida. Yeah, I see it. So we have Atlas 747 Anchorage to Miami. we have, is this, St. Augustine, getting some rain.
American 21 at 2123, runway right at Mike 2, RNFC South, left to take off.
Let's look at some tails, Orlando. We have some Frontier tails real quick. Joey the Possum is at Orlando, and Scout the Pine Martin. We also have Miracle the Seagull. I think those are all our tails. Mia the Dolphin, she's there too. All right, I'm going back to Miami, so don't leave Miami.
I had already left Miami and I went to Orlando.
No, we're not going to Orlando.
All right.
Miami.
Go back to Miami.
Yeah, that's where the action is right now. I'm just exploring Florida a little bit while we're on the coast here, Jeff. Well, Orlando's not on the coast, but close enough. KLM heading to Mexico City, West Palm Beach. I'm just watching these blips, these showers here. And back into Miami, who do we have? We have American coming in from London Heathrow in a 777. Also an inbound from Tampa. Got to check on Speedbird. He's still trying to move up in line. He's number 1, 2, 3, 4 in his line. Who else is making? Oh, let's see. Buenos Aires. Who else is? Madrid. Where else are we going? No, Kenner Benning. Joaquin the Kid Fox is parked at Phoenix. Isn't he always? It seems like Joaquin.
He likes it here.
Yeah, he likes the desert. I don't even know what the temperature. What is the temperature here? It says 94. Who's this? Atlas Air.
Oh.
You got a fun one?
The Intercontinental Hotel in Miami.
Let's take a look.
Got a live one. Hold on now.
American 2123, cancel departure, take care.
Roger, American 2123.
You know?
American 308, fly heading 090, runway 8 right, left again.
090, 8 right, left
So
again.
we're just waiting for Speedbird here.
Charlie Tango, runway 8 left, line of way.
I think it's a party or a concert, no? Anyone go? We can make that bigger too while we wait for Speedbird. Let's take a. I think it's a big concert. Who's playing? Icon Live series, music series. Fest, a food fest. This looks like a crowd I don't want to be in. You will find me standing by a food truck with more air around me.
That's a big crowd.
Huge crowd. And I was going to say, oh, is it a cruise ship? I think that's just a yacht. Okay.
I think you're right. Yeah, that's just...
Don't mind my yacht. It may look like a small cruise ship, but it's a yacht.
It looks like they've got 2 stages going, maybe even 3.
It does. All right. Anyone checking in from this concert? Woo.
So once again, this is the Intercontinental Hotel in downtown Miami.
Well, let me keep eyes on Speedbird before Speedbird slips away. Let me get him back into the screen here. Right, he's just trying to make his way to that runway. Maybe I'll 3D view. We'll fly Speedbird out.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
All right, we're watching you, Speedbird. It's a lot on the screen. Don't forget to leave a like. That is your thumbs up on the video. Appreciate you all. And subscribe. Keep moving those subscribers, the count up. It's always fun to look back at the number and see the subscribers grow and the likes grow as well. Big Scaps family here. All right, Speedbird is on the way. Next up for departure, it looks like an A320. We also have American making its way. And a Delta going to Seattle. Ooh, what is the flight time? 6-hour flight, Miami to Seattle. David letting us know it is the Ultra Music Festival in Miami. It does look ultra. There's one of those advertising boats out there in the water. See if you look closely, it's a flashing sign when it's out in the water.
I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, it's like a digital billboard, a floating billboard.
Wow.
Modern things they do now. Maybe I'm wrong. If you guys might know better, but I think that's what it is. All right, Speedbird's still making his way up. Alaska, Delta. Alaska's going to Seattle. We'll keep our eye on Miami.
All right, I'll make this. So I'm not using all the screen there. We'll keep an eye on it.
Delta 506, runway right, line of weight. Line of weight, Delta 506. Then at 2423, you guys are next, but I do have some intro. You'll be about 10 miles behind us.
Right, Mason, the Texas horned lizard, still waiting at the gate. Don't have a departure destination for him. Speedbird moving up along in line. That was that?
That was that, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's try it again. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. First one to pop up like that.
So we have our concert going on there in Miami. We can go to Wavecam too. I don't know which is better. Any traffic cam that will get us on the road here, or no? You probably looked it up.
Here, I'll get you a different wave cam.
Yeah, get me out of that concert crowd. This is better. Who wants to get on the beach? Get away from the big crowd. Right, so we have about 15 minutes left of the stream. That is it. About 15 minutes left. We'll make sure we get Speedbird out, though. How's everyone else doing? Everyone having a good night? Having a good day. Tuning in here at SkyOps as we've been all. We might not catch the Russian jet leave
Probably
JFK.
not. No.
Unless Mikey has intel. Can you see, Mikey? Can you see when it might depart? Do we have transponders on? Anything going on up there? Because I'll hop up to JFK. And that was the Aleutian. Oh, awesome comment there in the chat. Glad I found the stream. Good stuff. Right, trying to get this on the screen there. Thanks for being a subscriber.
Got an officer on the lawn here at Miami Beach.
A what? An officer?
I'm not sure
in a
why.
lawn chair?
No, he's on the lawn. I don't.
Oh, I thought you said an officer in a lawn chair on the beach.
That's you can see the beaches right there. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Not sure why.
Well, I think he's watching traffic, but I don't know why he's in the grass. But
oh, this is a nice. I'm giving you a tour of
Miami.
Miami, yeah.
We'll take it. It really looks. The weather looks beautiful compared to the desert that we're in. That's 1,000,000 degrees. People taking a stroll, probably sampling all the food. That looks like a little restaurant, maybe outdoor dining.
Yeah.
Speedbird, he's number 2 in line. Here we go. He's getting there.
We don't want to miss our flight.
No, I'm going to fly us out. I'll do 3D view on that guy. And if you're new here, just in case you didn't catch our names, I'm Nikki, Jeff, operating his equipment. I'm over here. We've got all the equipment behind us. We have to fix the the view because that VTS camera got moved a little bit when we had our visitors last week.
Oh, okay.
It just needs to go
A little adjustment.
A little. And we'll go live again on Wednesday. That is our new big announcement. Wednesday and Saturday. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see how it goes. Our next stream will be on Wednesday, probably 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And we'll put up a scheduled stream. So make sure you're subscribed and you, I guess, click the notification bell. That way you have a better chance of getting notified when we go live. I don't know how it always works.
Just traveling the beach here to see what else I can find.
Oh, yeah, Eileen says you're a little darker than normal, too. Isn't that weird?
It is weird. Make some adjustments.
Ghost Jeff. B-Bird's up next.
Oh, okay.
He's now in front of everybody. These people will be so glad when they're up in the air. So he's heading to London Heathrow out of Miami in his A380. I'll switch over to 3D view. We'll see how I fly on this one. You think it's okay to go over right now to 3D view? Or is it too... Let's try it. I don't even wait for an answer. There we are. We're turning onto the runway, and we're going to be rolling.
6 o'clock, 2.5 miles northeast on the heavier side, 500 feet. That is 24, 23, time for departure, good day. Departure, unit 24, 23, good day. Number 9 Alpha, Foxtrot, maintain pressure with the helicopter, 11 o'clock, 2 miles. Turning to the east northeast of 500 feet.
Maintain a visual, and we'll go ahead and check out 39 Alpha Fox.
Alpha Fox, reaction, Bravo, we're to service 78, for change group, have a good day.
All right, I'm going to try to find the best camera that I think we might be able to capture this.
Okay, here, I'm getting a better, easier view here on the runway.
You what? I think we did catch it in this camera last time. I don't remember
We've just seen so much. It's hard running these streams. Then you're like...
I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to say yes to this one.
Alaska 305, Miami Tower, runway right, line up away, caution, wait up.
Rapid weight 8 right, Alaska 305.
2115, turn left heading 0, take care.
All right, so here we go. I have us on now 3D view. We'll see how we fly. Just getting us out of Miami and over the water. See what happens.
Stand by.
Oh, thanks, Plain Crazy Mikey, letting us know 13 more likes to go until we get to 250 likes.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for all the amazing support with the likes. This is the best family. All of our viewers, you are the best. Thank you so much for giving the video a thumbs up and also being a new subscriber.
Super 6, Romeo Super.
Here we go. I don't know which direction I'm flying.
All right, look for the beach because I might catch you on this camera.
I don't know if we are okay. Oh yeah. All right, look for the beach. Or with the actual beach cam, would we have seen it? No.
You're actually headed right towards this camera.
Okay. All right, do you need to make this bigger?
Get a little closer. I think it'll cut off the top though, because that new header cuts off the top of that camera. So we got to keep it the size it is.
Wait, is that a better view?
Yeah, that's a better view. I think you're going to go right past it.
Go to a right wing view for cruise ship row. This one? Yep. A cruise ship right down there? I think I see one below us. These cruise ships are mammoth.
All right, you passed. I think you're past the camera at this point. So we must not have had the right angle.
Well, it was a good try.
It's a good try. It was our best shot.
Yeah. But this is a nice view. Nice view as we fly out in our A380.
Oh,
here.
there you are. Right at the top.
Where?
Right at the top. It's a little dot. Oh, is it cropped off?
Close.
I got to fix that. So this does capture the departure.
You got to remember this.
Fortunately, you can't see it.
Ooh. There we go. I was just over the beach. I was trying to give everybody a beach view. Okay. Good enough. So here we go. This is Speedbird heading out to London Heathrow. And what are we at now? We're at 3,900 feet and climbing. We have 10 more minutes to the end of the stream. Where should we finish? Phoenix, San Diego. Where you want to go? JFK, unless we could go to JFK, but I'm hopping over there. Don't go to JFK. Not on that.
Delta 636, runway right, RNFC South Pacific, take off.
I was looking for the VIP plane. Right, he's not there. All right, so first one responding in the chat. Tell me, should I go to Phoenix Sky Harbor? Should I go back up to JFK or San Diego to finish out the stream? Well, Eileen says LAX. I could go to LAX. Okay. Speedbird on his way. Tim says Phoenix. Nope. Tim says no Phoenix. All right, where are we going? Albert says San Diego. I should never. Ken says Phoenix. Okay, I shouldn't ask because it's a different. Jeff, where do you want to go? All right, I will surprise you all. I'm going to take a look at each of those 3 airports. Phoenix. Oh, we got some Frontiers. Well, quite a few. And I'm going to stay with Phoenix because we have all the Frontier tails. So Phoenix Sky Harbor, get us a camera. This will be our, Mikey, Phoenix for the outro. Yep. And this is where we end. This is our home base. Phoenix Sky Harbor. That's why I picked it. Next time we didn't even go to LA this time. We'll head over there.
Yeah, we didn't go to California at all.
Yeah, we were down in Florida and St. Martin. Okay, so at Sky Harbor, we have a couple of Frontier tails. Georgia, the painted bunting. We have Sandy, the black-crowned night heron. Fran, the sea lion. Joaquin, the kit fox.
Southwest 4144 Phoenix Tower. You're going to follow that next company.
Who else is here?
Company Southwest 4144.
Who's taxiing there? I know where he's waiting. Lewis, the greater sage grouse. So we have the Southwest gates filling up there. We have American at the International Terminal inbound from Mazatlan. No special liveries here, Southwest, huh?
Southwest 1362 Phoenix Tower, and 7 left, 5.8.
7 left,
We haven't been catching any of those. Okay, we got another Frontier coming in. We have Rocket, the hammerhead shark, next to arrive there on the south side. And you can see it's hot, dusty, and hazy in Phoenix in that traffic cam. Currently, what is the temperature in Phoenix? It says 93 degrees. Freedom 1 was there this morning. Okay. 361 flights are delayed out of Sky Harbor. 3 have been canceled. Our next arrival coming in from Salt Lake City, an A321 Neo.
Southwest 1362, wind 09er 010. 7 left, clear for takeoff. Get 3 miles behind the Embraer.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 1362.
Southwest 4144.
Looking out in Phoenix airspace to see.
7 left line away, Southwest 4144.
Frontier Flight 4578, turn
Yeah, we
left
have Frontier
and hold
coming in
short,
from
runway 7
Chicago.
left,
Oh, no.
Foxtrot 8.
Yeah, from Chicago Midway. Rocky the Saw-Whet Owl. He's also making his way in. But I do see one out there. Oh, we saw her out of DFW. Grace. Back into Phoenix Sky Harbor. So let's talk about the things. So we will
6280, contact departure.
be...
Have a good day.
Departure, good day, Sky
Oh.
6280.
So we will be streaming again Wednesday, correct?
Yes.
Jeff, you going to be ready?
I'll be ready.
All right. So Wednesday is our next stream. So
Yep.
that is, we're doing 2 streams, Wednesday and Saturday. So don't miss out. Be sure you are subscribed. And don't forget, if you haven't yet hit the like, that's the thumbs up. And if you have already given a thumbs up, thank you so much. And thanks, everybody, all the members. Thank you so much for being a member here at SkyHouse Live. Super easy to do. If anyone wants to join, be a member. We will be so excited to welcome you aboard there. We toss confetti for every anyone coming on board. So thanks to our members and thanks to our Sky Mods. Thank you all for being here and supporting the channel as a Sky Mod and all the things y'all do. Super great family here at SkyUps. Great place, great way to spend a day, a weekend, just looking at some air traffic, listening to ATC, watching the weather pop up. And we had smooth skies today, so
right.
No weather really impacting anyone, which is good because we had some storms across the country, right? Days ago, but I think there's more coming in, and everyone's saying their goodbye. It's already that time, y'all. Let me try and get some of these up there. So don't forget, as we turn the lights out, as you leave, grab your coat at the coat check or whatever. As you leave the party here, make sure you give a thumbs up if you haven't and subscribe.
Southwest 4144, contact departure. Good day.
Did I get everyone's message there? I'm trying to go back through. It's hard. Oh, there's Mr. Barry. See you in 99 hours. That means, Mr. Barry, we have to work and do work. And
we'll be back.
If
I'll
you
be
think
ready.
about it.
That'll be interesting to do a weeknight. I'm looking forward to it.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I think we'll start about 5 p.m., give or take a few minutes. So if we're early, we're late, just be ready. Have your snacks ready. Have a good beverage, whatever it is. Be ready to hang out. So thanks, y'all, for being here.
On 23304 Phoenix Tower, 7 left, final point.
I don't know what you're... Oh, Jet, the SkyHouse Live robot, is saying goodbye. And then...
Just push on those so the buttons come back out.
Jetty, the weather gal, she's coming in to say goodbye too. Oh.
Of course.
Brother, sister, fun. Jet, the SkyHouse Live robot, has to come over, get in front of Jetty. All right. Thanks, everyone, to all of our new members here. Thank you to all of our new subscribers. We will see you soon. We'll see you next Wednesday. Everyone have a great night. Have a safe night. Be well. Take care. We love you all. So thank you so much. Goodbye. We'll see you Wednesday.
Bye.
Bye.